Yo, what's going on, baby? Give me just a few minutes. Start hitting that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. I love this song, by the way. You drop the bomb on me. I don't even know if this is appropriate right now with what's going on in the world. Maybe, maybe this isn't the best song to be listening to right now, but it's so good. How about a little crypto wives? I'll be right back, chat. Don't forget to smash the like button. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot something just outside the studio. I will be right back. Enjoy this music video. All right, I'm back. Damn, this song is so fire. I cannot wait to go see these guys tomorrow. Right? The neck tattoos are sick. I kind of want to get a Goat Tribe neck tattoo now. I'm going to go see these guys tomorrow. I will be in San Diego. If you guys want to come out for a meet and greet, I will be in San Diego. Um, the location is posted in my Discord. So if you're not in the Discord yet, make sure you click the Discord link in my bio and you join the Discord, baby, because that's where everything's happening. Everything is happening on Discord. How awesome is that song? Let's see, what else do we got here? That song is so sick. I feel like one more time. Chat, do you want to hear it one more time? I kind of want to hear it one more time. I have the other one though. Let's see here. Maybe I can pull up the channel. Let's listen to one of the other ones. What else you gonna do, right? Man, that song was fire. All right, let's get to it. We can still let's do some music still, right? Uh, let's put on the Goat Tribe though. GM chat. Put a GM in the chat if you love this show. Put a GN if you don't like this show. I guess we should pull up the charts, huh? Let's take a look at the charts. Yes, the new moon. I'm excited for the new moon. That's my buy day. That's also like I get to buy it and sleep on it for like 2 weeks. I don't have to even look at it, and I know exactly what day I'm going to sell based off the moon cycle. There's no guesswork in it's you just being busy it makes it easy. What's up, Miss Evie? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's look at Ada. Hey, hey, what is going on? Good to see you. Everybody put a GM in the chat. GM. So I will be hanging out with the Goat Tribe tomorrow. I may or may not do a live. Maybe I'll do some recording. Have not decided. I'll probably bring some media equipment with me. I'm taking the Corvette, so I'm limited on space because it does have a trunk. However, the trunk is full of subwoofers. So I am doing quite well, Miss Evie. Thank you for asking. Oh, man. We are getting close to the bottom here. We could potentially get another slight move up and then another run back down. Let's look at Bitcoin. How's it going? Haven't been live in a while. I've actually been live the last couple days, but I am back. So I took a vacation, some free time to myself, get, locked in on a few things around here. Feels like we haven't talked in forever. Yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, I've been busy. I've been, just like doing my life, you know. Um, I dedicated the last 9, 10 months of my life to this camera right in front of me. And I was ready for a little break, you know? Look at that. We touched right at 88. That's beautiful. That's a good sign for Bitcoin to go up. It doesn't mean that it won't go down. Maybe things are about to take off in a couple days. Moon cycle, this is the last harvest moon. Okay, if you know anything about the harvest is where you collect everything you've made for the year, right? So this moon phase right here is the last harvest moon. Okay? Therefore, I believe that our last chance of getting any decent pump will be this moon. This is the moon I've been talking about all year long. How are we looking for December? Are we cooked? I think we might be cooked unless this moon sends us up on some crazy skyrocket, right? We're going to have to wait and see. But I would say today and tomorrow is your buy day, right? It could have been yesterday. I like to wait and see if, it gets one more last little dip. It never lines up perfectly, right, with the moon cycle. Let's pull it up here on the indicators. Let's put on the moon phase. And if you don't believe in moon cycles, there's literally an indicator for it. And look at our bottom is right here on the new moon, okay? I think the new moon actually started a couple days ago. Like it lasts for like a couple days, right? So I would say today's the entry point, the buy day for either, you know, on Bitcoin maybe it goes to 98K and then back down and it's cooked, or it goes past and it starts working its way up for a new all-time high. I doubt that that's the case. I think what's going to happen is we're going to go up here to 98K or 99K, maybe 100,000. And then it'll be cooked and it'll just come down from there. That would look like this. So we come up. That puts it around beginning of December, and then it's done. That kind of makes sense. That lines up with everything. I would go with this. This is probably the most likely scenario. Nothing else seems plausible. And that would bring it down here to 80K, maybe 75K. But, I'd pretty much say that it's more than likely we're cooked on this. Miss Evie, thank you for the heart me. If you're watching right now, don't forget to send in your daily heart me. I'll pin it here for you. That helps out the algorithm. Also, if you can't give any gifts, but literally it's a penny, okay? Um, but if you can't give any gifts, totally understand. I've made 1 cent, all right? But the idea is to get the algorithm going, to like get people watching, right? So TikTok wants, you to send gifts, wants you to become a super fan. That's the best thing you can do. If you want to support me here on TikTok, the best thing that you can do is become a super fan. 6767, baby. Send a super fan. That's the best. I only need one more super fan, and then I earn 70% of my revenue. That is what I need. I really need a super fan. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on the air conditioner. It got a little warm in here. There we go. It's on. Yes, we have air conditioning. It got warm in this room really quick. Once you turn the lights on and the equipment and everything, boom, this room warmed up. I feel like we need a light show though. Can't find your ex. My ex is at Ozthecryptogoat. Every single platform at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. But the main place to find me is in my Discord. So make sure you click the Discord link in my bio. Also, the X is there in my bio. It's a link tree. Okay, so all my links are on Linktree, and you click that, and it'll take you to everywhere. So how are we doing, chat? Are we feeling like at least mildly bullish? I feel mildly bullish right now, cautiously bullish right now. What are you feeling? What is the consensus? Because if everybody keeps saying we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked, I'm gonna lean towards bullish, right? So I'm bullish right now. Maybe I should have the green light on. Look at it. The green light is on, baby. Green light is on. We are going up. Right now is buy time, baby. Now it could go down tomorrow, one more step, and then XRP to 204, 206 before up. Dude, you said in Discord today that XRP was $92. I cannot listen to or believe anything you say, bro. Yes, the green light is on. That is a buy signal. The green light is on, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I'm tempted to put in a buy order right now. The question is what do I want to buy? Can I be real with you, chat? I want to buy XRP. You know why I want to buy XRP? ISO 222. Now, does it actually affect it? No. But idiots that buy it think it does. So I think I'm going to put an order in for XRP. It had a wick to $92. No, it did not. Maybe 92 cents. There's no way XRP wicked up to $92. You're crazy, bro. Craziness. I'll tell you what, though, if that is true and there was some kind of wick thing like that, that's going to just create more FOMO. I think XRP is the one to buy right now. Let's look at it. My money's on XRP. I think that'll be the biggest mover this moon phase cycle. I've been waiting for this day. Today, tomorrow, the day before, is the day that I've been waiting for since I started this show. It's finally here. Oh, no, man. What are you talking about? XRP needs to come back down. No, it doesn't. It could come back down to $2. It could. And it might. But I'm pretty sure soon this is coming up. This is a double bottom. XRP is coming back to 270 minimum. Minimum 270. Okay? I'm good with that. A move from 212 to 270, I'm good with that. Because the ISO weirdos, they're going to buy it, baby. And I'm going to make some money off that. Let's get our little ghost guy in here. Look at the charts have grown so much that we can't even get our little ghost guy in here anymore. We got to shrink it up. Our little ghost guy has been here forever. Do you guys remember the ghost? The wick is on the Kraken chart on TradingView. Now I feel like I need to pull it up. Let's find it. Let's see. XRP on Kraken, you say. Ripple US dollar on Kraken? This one? There ain't no wick, bro. You're tripping, bro. Zoom into the 1 hour. Well, I'll tell you what, the new moon, the 1 hour, zoom in. Yeah, it could potentially come down and do a double bottom, and that would be a reversal. So you're saying this, Josh, is what you're saying? I think so. Wrong chart? What do you mean wrong chart? This is XRP on Kraken. XRP USD. All right, one more time. I'm going to try this. XRP on Kraken. Yeah. Is it this one right here? Ripple US dollar? That must not be it. I think you're capping, bro. I think you're all cap, bro. I don't even see it. Let me see. I don't see it, bro. I call cap. I don't know, bro. I don't see it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hey, don't forget to send in your daily heart me. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to become a super fan. Josh, I'm talking to you. I need one more super fan. I just need one more super fan, and then I can collect 70% of my revenue here on TikTok. It would be an extra $100 a month for me to just get one more super fan. So if you can help me out with that, and we need the likes, baby. We need to get more viewership, right? So I need you guys to be hitting the like button. I need you guys to send in the heart me's. I need heart me's. I need some kind of gift or something because the algorithm is just like lacking right now. Like we have to surpass the last live, and it was only like 17 cents. I made 1 penny today, right? Like I just need like 50 cents, and then things will get better. But we have to like build upon what we're doing, otherwise we just kill the algorithm. So I need your guys' support right now. I need one more super fan. I just need one more super fan. What's up, bro? How you doing, TikTok seller? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the Heart Me Revolution. Thank you for the Heart Me. Jesse is in the house. Jesse, are you coming back to the show? Everyone keeps asking me. Jesse, thank you for the 2 popular votes. And Josh, check the Discord. You have been summoned. I gotta figure out what's going on with the air conditioning. Since we're not really getting anything going on right now. I'll be right back. It is cooking in here right now. What is going on? All right. I think that fixed it. Josh, go live and show us all what you're talking about. Jesse says, it's the holidays. I have a million kids to crochet for. Got you. Jesse's busy right now, but you'll be back eventually, right? You gonna come back sometime? Because we misses you. Look at this guy's face. Where's the music coming from? There you go. Let's see here. No, now I lost. What is going on? Okay, we're going to listen to this one. By the way, if you're watching, turn your phone to the side. You won't regret it. So if you're watching with your hand and your phone, just turn your phone. Is yours lagging? You know what? I think that's why viewership's so down right now. Oh, I know why it's lagging. There's internet outages all over the world right now. Nope. Nope. Jesse, you did not send me the article I was going to talk about today. I had a news story. It's unwatchable. That's what's going on. That's why nobody's viewing right now. I did not get it. I'll tell you what, we're going to scrub today's live because the internet is down all over the world. We're getting really bad viewership because of it. So I'm going to scrub the live. It was great to see you guys. Come hang out with me in Discord. We'll be in Discord. Josh, post the picture in Discord of XRP at $92. And then I'll believe you. And then I still probably won't believe you. I'll be on Discord. I'll see y'all there. Don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, okay? And don't forget to click the Discord link in my bio. Join me on Discord. And I need one more super fan. I just need one more. One more super fan. Josh, I know you can do this. Josh, we need you, bro. We need one more super fan. I believe in you. You can do this. This is the only thing I'm ever going to hound you for support. I need one more super fan, like my life depends on it. Just one more. Just need one more. So if you can help me out, much appreciated. All right. I guess not. Josh, you're so cheap. Why are you so cheap? I get it. You lost a lot of money on XRP. I get it. I need your help, chat, though. I need one more super fan. I'll do it later. I need it now. I need it today. I need it today. Gotta connect your card. All right. I believe you can do it later on while I'm not live. But much appreciated. If anyone can become a super fan right now, I just need one. Just one of you to become a super fan, and it is going to help me out tremendously. Listen, everybody says so. They say this is the greatest podcast of all time. Everybody says so. They all come from all around and watch it. Okay? I just need one more super fan. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Oh, we need a couple heart me's too. We got to reach this goal. It stopped lagging. All right, good. We are halfway. We are halfway through our goal of heart me's. Jesse, if you're watching, if you could resend me that news article. Or at least tell me where you sent it to, because I have no idea where it's at. I have no idea. Because I didn't get it. Anyway, we had news articles. I don't know where they are. Jesse's not here, so I don't have it. Evidently, she sent it to me. Sent it to your main email. I do not have it in there. It is not in my main email. If you could resend it again. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. I found it. I found it. Boom. You know what? I completely forgot to record today's live. Where? Why is it not in my inbox? There we go. BLS cancels October jobs report, pushes back November's jobs report release date. The Bureau of Labor Statistics, BLS, will not publish its monthly employment situation jobs report for October, the agency said on Wednesday, citing its inability to adequately collect the data during the government shutdown. The BLS also announced that the November jobs report, officially scheduled for release on December 5th, will now be published December 16th and will contain what October data the agency was able to collect. The September jobs report, which was also delayed due to the shutdown, is scheduled for release on Thursday. Household survey data from the current population survey could not be collected for the October 2025 reference period due to the lapse in appropriations. The BLS said nothing that the household data is not able to retroactively collected. You know what this means, guys? I think that this means that the data is bad. Okay? And we're probably going to get either no rate cut or a shitty rate cut, maybe. But I think a lot of people will speculate, right? They're going to go, oh, buy the rumor, right? They're all going to go, oh, buy the rumor. This is the harvest moon, right? Okay? They're all going to be rumoring and talking and saying, hey, guys, ISO's coming. We're going to get a huge rate cut that we've been missing out. We didn't get the jobs reports. The government's not shut down anymore. Everyone's going to go to the moon, baby. And we'll go, Okay? So I do think we're bullish. The green light is on. Okay? I think we're mildly bullish. I think this is somewhat bullish, but I think you buy the rumor, you sell the news, right? This is speculation. This is a rumor. People are going to be creating and talking about what could it be? What could it be, right? And then that's when, we find out. That's when we know it's obviously probably lackluster. It's probably nothing any good, right? But everyone's going to just speculate. All the creators are going to get on here and they're going to go, XRP's going to the moon, baby. They're going to go, hey, ISO 222, November 22nd, baby. It's going to 11D by December. And it'll pump it up. 200K BTC? I don't think so, man. I think we are semi-bullish, though. I think we're going to get something. Let's see. What do they got to say here for us? Let's give this a...
Due out after the closing bell.
Let's take a little listen here.
It's time for Yahoo Finance's Market Minute. U.S. stocks are in wait-and-see mode as investors look ahead to NVIDIA earnings due out after the closing bell. Some breaking news on the economic front, however. The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics confirmed the October jobs report will not be released. The November report will be delayed to Tuesday, December 16th, which will be after the Fed's December decision. Plus, crypto exchange Kraken has filed confidentially for a U.S. IPO. The company didn't disclose details of the offering, including size, valuation, or timing. Kraken offers trading for digital assets as well as traditional assets like fiat currencies and U.S.-listed stocks. And private credit firm Blue Owl has scrapped the merger of two of its private credit funds. Scrutiny over potential investor losses from the move sent its shares tumbling. And that's your Yahoo Finance Market Minute. For more on what's trending on Yahoo Finance, scan the QR code.
BTC is going to 200K, you say? I think those are rookie numbers. BTC is going to 11DK, guys. 11DK, you heard it here first. All right. Bitcoin is going to 11DK. The bottom is in. I agree. That's why the green light's on. Okay? I think we pump up here to 100K, bro. And then maybe we come down and we start making, but we would still be in a bearish trend. That's the next point of resistance. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at by December 2nd-ish, December 5th. That's when the new moon is, right? Or the full moon, excuse me. That's when we hit the top and we come back down. Nothing lines up with the time frame. Nothing lines up with saying that it's going to 200K. There is no indication whatsoever. Mike Tran, please tell me, what do you have? What information do you know that is telling you that I'm wrong? Because everything else that I am seeing says otherwise. Thought you said with the moon this week? I did say. I said the new moon will bring us to the bottom. I am buying tonight or tomorrow. The bottom is in. Okay, you buy the new moon, you sell the full moon. The full moon is December 5th, I believe. Are your comments going through? You can't unsee the candles once you see them. If you know, you know. Exactly. Sorry, brother. I didn't get to your chat just yet. Sharon, thought you said W the moon this week. Okay. I don't know what that means, but let me explain the moon cycle to you, okay? You buy on the new moon, you sell on the full moon. The new moon is tomorrow, okay? And technically, the new moon starts like a day or so early, right? That's where here, the bottom. Okay, new moon is in, and then we get a full moon, but that would take us up to resistance here at 100K, unless it just skyrockets from there. But you have to understand, Christmas is coming up. There are so many people that bought and have been holding all year and have been holding to make $20 that are going to sell, and it's going to bring the market back down. And that's usually what happens is around December, it's over. Okay? So there's no indication that Bitcoin is going up to a new high. And I will explain this to you right now. Okay? So let's pull up gold. Bitcoin follows gold. Okay? Gold is a double top and coming down. All right? Which indicates that if gold is coming down, so is Bitcoin. Okay? Also, the dollar's strength index, right? So the US dollar is strong. So when the US dollar is strong, Bitcoin Bitcoin and crypto go down. Okay? When the dollar is weak, gold and Bitcoin and crypto go up. Okay? The dollar is too strong. There was no indication whatsoever that points towards crypto moving up right now. Other than the moon cycle, we get a small move up because we are out of balance, and we have to, if things don't move straight down, they go up and down and up and down, but they work their way a certain direction. And we are working our way down. Okay? If you think Bitcoin is going to 200K by the end of December, you've lost the plot. You don't understand macroeconomics, because macroeconomics is what drives crypto. Crypto is a high-risk asset. I refuse to believe that Bitcoin is going down 200K. We get there by next year. Bro, I feel sorry for you, because you refuse to see every indicator. Maybe it's a lack of education and understanding of economics, okay? Macroeconomics. I pity you, and I feel bad for you. I hope I'm wrong, okay? And things are subject to change. But as of right now, everything is indicating that we are moving into a bear market. If you probably know nothing about the yield curve, right? So you just can't understand these things. And that's great. You know, you can live on hopium, bro. Live on hopium, great. But I'm telling you, hopium is going to get you wrecked every time. You're not going to see these crazy nonsense numbers unless there's evidence to back it up. Okay? So I'm asking you, what evidence do you have that backs up your claim of Bitcoin going to 200K? Because I see nothing that indicates that's about to happen. You're just regurgitating something you heard from some other moon cheesing influencer here on TikTok. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no facts. I'm like, here, tell me where I'm wrong. Give me some kind of data to tell me that I'm wrong. Please. Show me your data. But you have nothing. All you do is say, I refuse to believe that Bitcoin is going down. It's only going to 200K. Well, unfortunately, that is going to cost you a lot of fucking money. Me, I'm about making money. I'm not about believing what the hype is. Okay? So I would urge you Before you invest in the market, invest in yourself and your education. Understand what you're talking about and who you're talking to before you go around and start throwing numbers out and giving price predictions. They said Dogecoin will explode. Dude, everyone is saying everything's going to explode soon. They've been saying that since November, okay? After everything already exploded, everyone's been saying, oh, it's going to explode soon. What is your data? Give me a reason why Dogecoin is going to explode soon. Tell me why. How long have I been trading for? I've been trading in the stock market since I was 18 years old, okay? And I've been trading in crypto since 2016. That's why they're throwing the stimulus checks out. We don't even know if we're actually getting the stimulus checks yet. That is just Trump yap. That's all it is. Trump said that we were going to get no tax on crypto as well, didn't he? That's all yap still too, okay? As far as I'm concerned, there are no stimulus checks coming. There is no tariff checks coming to anyone. Until it's actually happening, it's not happening in my case. That's what I believe. BTC going to 200K, boys. XRP to 1,000. ADA to 10K. Yeah, my boy. I like those numbers. Chat. Can you hear? Do you hear this guy? Come on. 10K ADA, $1,000 XRP, and a 200K Bitcoin. Bro, the only thing that you said that is remotely possibly feasible is that Bitcoin could go to 200K. There is no way ADA is going to 10K, bro. You have lost the plot. In the words of Gordon Ramsay, you have lost the plot, my friend, and I will see you at the bottom, and I will buy your bags when you sell them for a loss. I pity you, you sad, sad man. I'm actually really sad for you. Hey, you know what? You cannot troll me, bro. You can't troll me. I'm too thick-skinned, bro. I've been through way too much, and I know what I'm talking about. So any lame brain can come on here and say whatever they want to say, and it's not going to get to me because I have information, data, and knowledge to back up what I say. So when you have that, I will listen to you, and I will say, hey, maybe I was wrong. But you ain't got nothing for me, bro, other than throwing out crazy prices, bro. 10K ADA is the craziest price I've ever heard. I've heard it $10,000 XRP. A $10,000 ADA, that is on another level, bro. That, dude, you need to put the pipe down, bro. All right? Put the pipe down. Come back to Earth. You have to understand that the ship is leaving the moon, and if you don't make it back to Earth, bro, you're going to suffocate out there, bro. Let's see here. Holding XRP will not make a good profit like trading do, says Calvin Hill. First of all, you're not Calvin Hill, but you are correct. Trading is how it's done. You can't just buy a lottery ticket, especially buying the top. Say, I bought Bitcoin at 125K, so it's definitely going to 200K because I said so. No, you bought the top and you're about to get wiped, bro. I hope you brought toilet paper. He just typed it backwards, Oz. I think you're right. I think he meant a $10,000 XRP and a $1,000 ADA. Either way, those are still crazy fucking numbers. I wish y'all knew how to read individual candles. Exactly. That's literally what I do is TikTok seller 107. I taught him how to trade. Okay, so he's taken my full course on the TA class. Okay, And he understands how to read the charts now. And he's just as accurate as I am now. He's just as good. And how long did it take you? What was it, a few months? And you're on point now. You're trading like a champ. And like, you know, we're factoring in more than just the charts when we're doing it, man. We're looking at macroeconomics. We're looking at so many things. The reversals are so obvious. People don't know, though. I know. It's sad. It's sad. But I'm glad I was able to help you. Techno, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. When was the last time you called your mother-in-law and you told her, hey, I saw this amazing podcast on TikTok. This guy's incredible. Don't miss his show. He's going to make you rich. I'm not promising riches. What I'm promising you is education. I'm promising you guys information. I'm promising you guys the tools that you need to become generationally wealthy. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're in crypto. We want to create generational wealth, right? That's what you guys want, right? I'm trying to literally give you the tools to do that. But you want to come in here and say XRP is going to 11D and that's supposed to make it happen? That's not how it works. I'm here to educate you and teach you. I want to hone you into a trading monster. But you have to 6-7, baby. 6-7. You got to get with it. I wouldn't get into BTC until it dips below 40. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like 38 to 40K will be the bottom on Bitcoin. That's where I'm at too. So that's cool, man. It seems like you got somewhat of a head on your shoulders, but maybe you were just trolling me, which is great. Because I have a good time with it, man. Because you can come at me with all kinds of crazy numbers, but I'm here to educate people. So you saying the opposite to be funny or whatever just fuels me to educate more people. So I'm good with it. Bitcoin will get to 200K first. Bro, no, it won't. No, it won't. Maybe. Okay. I will give you this. Let's just say that the yield curve flattens, okay? And it's not because of reactionary rate cuts, all right? Let's just say that that happens, all right? And let's just say that the bull run is extended into 2026. Maybe, just maybe, it might get to like 180K, 190, maybe close to 200. Maybe, if the stars align. But let me tell you something right now. There is no indication that the yield curve is going to flatten without reactionary rate cuts. Okay? There's no indication that we are not headed into a time of war, which we're already in. There's no indication that people aren't going to sell just because of Christmas, because they bought $100 worth of XRP because someone lied to them and told them that it was going to go up, 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 up. And they figured I'd hold it for a year until Christmas and I'd cash out. There's no indication that anything is pointing for an extended cycle. And if you see an indication, please tell me, because I want to believe, okay? Because if we are going into an extended cycle, that's great. I make a lot of fucking money doing that. That is great. I want the bull run to last forever, just like all of you guys, okay? I want the bull run to never end, and we continually, listen, I want everything to move up. It's all going to move up, and it's never going to fall. It's going to be beautiful. Everybody says so. That's what I want. But the reality is, nothing is indicating that that's even remotely going to happen. And until I see an indication of that, I am not changing my mind. Now, I am not confirmation bias. I'm not here to say, I said it, so now I have to stick with it. No, I adapt. I change. I say, you know what? Things look like they're changing and I may have been wrong. So therefore, I will adapt. I will change. That's why I'm the goat. You ever seen a goat climb a mountain? It's wonderful. It's magnificent. It's almost impossible, but they do it. The goat adapts to its environment. 145K in February for Bitcoin. By the way, this is gold, not Bitcoin, up on the screen right now. I just wish it was easier to educate you guys. I wish everyone would just listen to me and I didn't have to convince them. It would be so much easier. But those of you who have been around for a long time, a lot of you were not convinced, right? A lot of you were not convinced when you first met me. You were listening, but you were listening a bit, but you didn't quite believe it. But as time went on and you saw that I was right, time after time after time, eventually those people woke up. But if you have such a strong confirmation bias that you cannot believe that there is no way that some crazy influencer that has everything to gain by the market being pumped up by your bag so that they can sell out from underneath you, to listen to everything that they have to say, but you can't listen to the one guy on here that's trying to help you, the one guy that's not trying to force feed XRP and cram it down your fucking skull. I'm the only guy up here. I mean, there's a couple of them. There's a couple, okay? But pretty much everybody is just spoon feeding you nonsense. And the one guy that's trying to help you is the one that you want to come in and tell him that he's wrong with no data. You have nothing to say other than regurgitated nonsense that you heard from some other person that's regurgitating nonsense. Let's be honest, nobody on TikTok is moving the market. Some of us could. On the right coin, I could move the market. Spoon feeding them lies to make what? Influencers money. Exactly. And, you know, it's like people come in and they're like, oh, well, Crypto Psycho says this, or Calvin Hill says that, or Jake Claver says this. These people have everything to gain by rugging you. And I see you guys sending them gifts and money, and you're like, oh, thank you so much for lying to my face and making me feel better. It's so sad. I just want to help y'all. So when I say, if you're going to come in here and throw out outlandish claims of a $10,000 ADA and a $1,000 XRP, have some information to back it up. Show me your data. Zach Rector. I think I know him. If it's, let me pull him up real quick. If it's who I think it is, I just actually had a meeting with him. If it's who I think it is. Is he the guy? I'm bad with names. Zach Rector. Nope, that's not him. Oh, man. Zach Rector. Ooh. Can I just call him Zach Rectum? Jeez Louise. Zach Rectum told me so therefore it's happening, guys. Mr. Zach Rectum is going to shove XRP so far up my rectum that it's going to come spewing out my mouth. Jesus Christ. Y'all are crazy. I hope you didn't talk to Zach. No, I did not talk to Zach Rectum. I was thinking of a different guy. And he's actually good Now he's a little bit of a, on a different level with XRP, but he's not an idiot. He actually has data to back up some of the things he says, but he's not. Also, a lot of us are just speculating, and I get it. We can speculate on all kinds of things, but for me, I'm looking for real hard data. Zach called 270 the bottom for XRP. Guys, I called 163 and I actually called 160, 161, which was the actual number, but we add a few cents to make sure that our limit orders fill. I called the 163 dip on XRP in January. And I said that XRP would continually move downward until it hit that point, and then it had the potential to go up, which it did. Months in advance. No one out here is calling it like I am. Let's see here. Oh, another one. You seen XRP hit $91 on Kraken glitch today. Yeah. You know what? I think that those things happen to create FOMO. It's right before the ISO thing. They got to create more FOMO. So what now, Guru? What do you mean what now? What now? We're going up. The green light's on. We're going to go up a little bit, and then we're going to come back down. That's what. We're at 92 on Bitcoin. We'll probably see 98 to 100K, and then come back down. That's what the guru says. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it goes parabolic from there, but it's going up from this point, okay? What I would say is 139. And if you don't know what I'm saying when I say 139, then you need to get in my TA class, and you would understand that. And if we are going to 200K Bitcoin, you're still going to make plenty of fucking money. Answer YOS, please. Where? Bro, Bitcoin to 74. Yes. Let me see here. I think lower. I mean, that would be a stopping point for Bitcoin. 74. But here's what you need to understand, okay? If Bitcoin does go down to 74K, you know what you're going to see? You're going to see this. It's going to hit. It's going to shoot up. It's going to stop here around 100K and then come back down, and it should break through. It should break through here, or at least stop at like 50K, maybe 45K. But that would be a head and shoulders reversal, and then could potentially from there come down more. This is possible. This is not unreasonable to see right here, especially the fact that it's pretty much a triple top at the head. That's an indication of a strong hard move down, a move up that will be weaker, and then coming back down, which builds a head and shoulders. I don't think Bitcoin's going to zero. I'm just saying, look at. Let me see if I can get rid of this here. Look at. It comes up, it goes down. It comes up, it goes down. It goes up, double top, and it comes down. Now, it gains a little bit of value. It holds its power, and then it comes up again. Eventually, this bubble has to crash. You have to understand that the reason that the price of Bitcoin is as high as it is because it's leveraged. Look at Michael Saylor. Over leveraged bubble. Eventually, that bubble has to pop. Look at Bernie Madoff, okay? If you don't know who Bernie Madoff is, Google it, okay? That is what we're looking at here. Eventually, the bubble has to pop because it is not real money sitting in the market. It is debt. Debt is keeping the prices up. That's why you're seeing these crazy liquidations, because you're seeing more people trading with leverage than you've ever seen in crypto history. You're seeing more liquidity spread out off of all over the place in crypto like we've never seen before because there's so many projects. This is different than anything we've ever seen. The bubble will pop. This is just like the .com bubble. You want to buy in smart money. TikTok seller says, invest that bottom part. Y'all make millies each time. Just do it for the love of God. Oh, I love that, bro. That's awesome. There is no bubble. Oh my God. Show me your data. Tell me how there's no bubble. Give me one piece of factual information that says that there's not a bubble. You crazy. You are an angry man tonight. I love it. Gotta pour more fuel on the fire. I mean, I'm not even angry. I'm happy. We are nearing the 9th inning. That we're in the bottom of the 9th right now. Okay? This is it. How's your super bullish SXT going? Dude, I was bullish on SXT until it hit 10 cents. And I said, okay, we're going to get out of it and buy the bottom. But SXT, I said this from day one. SXT is in accumulation for the next cycle. If you're looking for something to buy and hold that could potentially go to dollars, this is the time to buy it. Y'all are crazy. SXT is not meant for this cycle. It's meant for the next one. Why would I want to buy XRP at $3 when I can buy SXT at cents? And so people are like, well, I have the money to invest now. Where do I put it? You put it into something that's in accumulation. You buy it in a smart money zone and you hold it. And then eventually when the bull run takes off, it takes off. SXT was never designed to get you rich tomorrow. There's a place to secure your funds. SXT easily. If half of the people that follow SXT on X, just half of them invested $1, SXT could go to 50 cents. So imagine if half of those people that follow SXT on X put in $100. It could go to $5. It's literally that simple. But it's super low, so you want to buy it up while it's low, and eventually it will get its narrative, and it'll fucking take off. But it doesn't mean it's happening right now. This is investing. Buying lottery tickets like in XRP, buying Bitcoin while it's at its top is buying a lottery ticket. Okay? When you're investing into a project that you know is good, that you know is bottomed out, and you're going to hold it, that's what's called investing. It's not about getting rich overnight. It's not about getting rich overnight. Are you guys investors or are you gamblers? That's my question for you. I mean, I'm not angry. Bro, Justin. I'll tell you what, Justin. You know, I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to say it. That's how not angry I am. All right? I'm going to let it slide. I'm going to let it slide because you've been here for a quick minute. Not a long minute, but a quick minute. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to release the fish. It's funny how everyone hears what they want to hear. Everyone wants to hear what they want to hear. It doesn't matter what I say. You're always going to hear what you want to hear. So I could literally tell you in black and white, this is what you need to do. But if you don't educate yourself and understand what you're doing, you're just going to hear, I'm going to get rich quick. Because that's what most people do. I hear you, Justin. You're good, bro. Super bullish on Sui. I'll buy a bag at 0.6, 60 cents, huh? I am pretty much, I'm going to buy today or tomorrow. I'm going to hold it for about 2 weeks. Then I'm going to sell it. And then I'm pretty much out of crypto until something indicates that we're not going into a bear market. And then when the bear market comes and we bottomed out and we pretty much flatlined, I'm just going to buy crypto for the next 4 years. You know, a few $100, maybe $1,000 every month, and just stack it. You know, for 4 years, that'll be millions. You just got to wait. Don't be trying to buy and accumulate something in the middle of a bull run. Just be patient and wait. Just be patient. You will get your chance. You have hacked on me a few times, so I had to give you some back since you're on fire tonight. Hey, don't worry about you. Don't worry about it, brother. I'm actually good. I'm actually really happy to be back on the show. And the trolls kind of ruined the show for a little bit. And so I'm ready to just give it back to them, you know. And I unblocked everyone that was blocked on my channel. Everyone I had blocked, I completely unblocked them. And I said, let them come. Listen, I don't care. Let them come. Now we're going to 40K. It's just not going to take 12 months. I think it could take 6 to 12 months, maybe 8 to 15 months, something like that. It takes time. Yeah. Coming down, look, if this is, we're going to 50K. This would be September, October, November, December of, I'd say December of 2026. We could potentially see a $50,000 Bitcoin. That's the timeline. This is why I draw it out right here, because I can literally come around here and see, and then I can go off of how the cycles work and the time and the quarters, right? And I can say that more than likely by December of 2026, you're going to be able to buy Bitcoin for 50K. All right? Devil's advocate here. Crypto is a scam, and it will dissipate in the next 5 years. Oh my God. So are you saying that in reference to the idea that mass adoption already happened? Chat, what if crypto is a pyramid scheme? What if it's all a scam and we're already using digital currency right now? I have information to back this up, okay? What if mass adoption already happened? What? First of all, let's reel it in a little bit. I got a fish here, okay? Let me just reel in that fish a little bit, all right? What do you define mass adoption? Chat, what is your definition of mass adoption of crypto? $200K by 2029. I actually think that that's a good prediction. A 200K Bitcoin by 2029, 2030 is a good prediction. I've been here so long, he repeats all his stories. I know, right? Well, we're just kind of getting back in the flow of things, right? We're getting back into it, baby. We got to get things rolling again, right? We got to get the flow. But there's so many people that haven't heard. You know, once we get through this bull run, everything's going to change. It's going to be so different. We gotta inform as many people as possible. You know, we want to help them. So, mass adoption, to me, is when people are using digital currency without them even knowing it, right? Using it on the back end, right? People using digital currency and they don't even know it. That's my definition of mass adoption, right? Some people are like, oh, well, institutions using it. Well, hold on. Even institutions have to be using it before daily people are using it on the back end without them even knowing, right? So, I'm talking about the end. Institutions are in, big money's in, everyone's using it, everyone around the world is using it, right? That is my definition of mass adoption. The entire world using crypto. All right? Now, what if I told you that already happened? What if I told you mass adoption where institutions and big time money players and daily, everyday people are already using digital currency to transfer money? What would you say? Would you believe it? Would you believe if I told you that everyone was already using digital currency right now? Everyone. Well, the fact of the matter is, we are. Have you ever used PayPal? You can send money to somebody cross-border instantaneously within seconds with no fees with PayPal. Isn't that what XRP is supposed to do? Right? You can use PayPal. You got Cash App. You got Venmo. Right? We already have it. We've been using digital currency for a long time. So it is possible that crypto is maybe the next step, which I think is probably more likely. Or it's what's happening on the back end that we don't even know that's being used, and they need to keep people putting money into it because they need that liquidity for the liquidity pools for it to work. Uneducated people don't know Bitcoin is dropping because Satoshi Nakamoto is alive and finally selling. Okay, so let me clarify on that. You can track the old wallets. So there are a bunch of old wallets that are coming alive from the Satoshi era. Okay? Now, it's one of two things. It's either Satoshi Nakamoto has woken up and he's starting to sell off, right? Or it's multiple people that have bought a long time ago that have been holding it for a long time. They're like, you know what? It's topped out. I made my money. I'm getting out. Or it's people that bought it a long time ago to order a pizza or something, had it in there. They lost their seed phrases. They lost whatever, and finally are getting access to it, and they're cashing it out. We don't know. But there are a lot of Satoshi era. You have to understand that they play with words because they want to create hype. Oh, Satoshi's alive and he's selling off his Bitcoin. It is possible that these are Satoshi era, means they bought Bitcoin around the same time that Satoshi created Bitcoin. That's all it means. Okay? But that's one of my biggest concerns with Bitcoin is the fact that how many Bitcoin does Satoshi own? Anyone in the chat, someone help me out. How much Bitcoin does Satoshi own? I think it's like 100 billion or something like that. Right? I don't like the odds of that. That means that person could sell somewhere that money is that Bitcoin is sitting in a wallet. I totally made that up. Had no idea anything close to that was happening. Yeah, dude, that's actually happening right now. I actually have news articles and stuff on it that I didn't pull up because I'm not really. I don't know. Maybe I will do the news again. Do you guys want me to do the news? But there are Satoshi era wallets coming back to life, and and what I want to know is Satoshi's wallet one wallet or is it multiple wallets? Like what? I don't see. I'm not even going to begin to say that I know everything about Bitcoin, but I do know that there's like 100 billion Bitcoin floating around out there in a wallet that could literally get liquidated at any time. So someone could sell it. We don't know who it is. We don't know who's holding the bag. It's 6 or 7 wallets. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's a few wallets, but someone out there has to have access to that. Think about it. If you're Satoshi Nakamoto, let's say you died. Everyone says, oh, well, he died, right? I don't buy that for 1 second. I don't buy that Satoshi Nakamoto is some random guy. Honestly, you want to jump down a rabbit hole with me? I think that the CIA created Bitcoin. And I think that Bitcoin stands for beta test coin, okay? And I think that that's why they're pushing all these other countries to buy into Bitcoin, because what they want to do is, and this is the U.S. government, the CIA. Satoshi Nakamoto stands for Central Intelligence Agency in Japanese. Okay, I believe that they are holding the wallet, making people believe that Satoshi's dead, that those wallets will never be accessed. They're creating FOMO with our country here in the United States that Bitcoin's happening and everyone needs to buy it up, buy it up, buy it up. Creating this. Imagine if you had an enemy, right? Imagine you're the U.S. government. What is the best way to attack your enemy? You get them to buy something that's worthless, right? And you can topple their government. Haven't you seen Rick and Morty? He says they just toppled the Galactic Federation, and they're like, how are you going to do that? By changing a 1 to a 0, right? Making something that was worth something worth nothing, right? If you're the U.S. government and you are Satoshi Nakamoto and you created Bitcoin and you are holding the bags, you have all these, right? And you're creating the narrative for everyone to buy into it. Nations are going to start creating these strategic reserves, right? See, we're not actually buying it. We're just seizing it and holding on to it, which is creating value. Where other countries are like, oh, well, we're going to, because they're dictatorships, they're like, we're going to buy it. We're not just going to take what we seize. We're going to buy it. We're going to hold it. We're going to create our own strategic reserve. We're going to get rich too, right? Well, let's say you just want to control the entire world. What do? You sell all your Bitcoin. Now you've extracted the wealth from the entire world. That's how it's done. That's what I think is really going on. And I think it is the beta test coin, and there will be something else that is used, or we're already using it right now. We've already adopted it. Satoshi Nakamoto's real name is probably Jeff. Oh my God. It's probably Justin. Satoshi's real name is probably Justin Kelly. His real name is probably Ozthecryptogoat. Jake Claver just joined the live. Everybody give Jake Claver a hand. Jake Claver, thank you so much for the trolls that you send my way. I appreciate you very much. A round of applause for the biggest moon cheeser in the XRP community. Brava. Brava. You think Jeffrey Epstein is Satoshi? Maybe. I'll tell you what, I don't think Jeffrey Epstein's dead. And I don't think Satoshi's dead. I don't even think Satoshi's a person. It's an organization. And I mean, I can't say this stuff on TikTok. It's coming soon, though. I have information, okay, from Hollywood, from working in Hollywood, that I will be releasing at some point. But we got to get more viewers. We got to, because, I mean, if we get to a point where we're just not growing and that's just what it is, I'm going to still tell you guys. But I'm hoping that my life will be spared if I have a big enough following. Or at least it'll create, like a legend effect where people will start to, it'll go viral because of my death. No, he's not. The film footage from the prison was tampered with. He's alive. I agree. There's like what, a whole like minute and something missing? A lot can happen in 1 minute, guys. A whole lot can happen in 1 minute. A lot can happen in 15 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I do believe he was Mossad, right? Oh, I needed that. You know, I need a bigger one. Give me a second here. Let's see here. Let's do this here. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. We need something here. Hydration break, maybe. Yeah, I need to change the music.
What is real? How do you define real? There is no spoon. What is real, what is human? This world got me questioning, consuming. Stuck in the matrix, feeling like I'm Truman. So upside down, disconnected from the shoeman. But Morpheus is here now, you ready to go. The red or blue pill, you already know. Down the rabbit hole, we going below. Layers they can't see, I'm going to show you what is real, what is fake, take it slow. Been doing it for years and now I'm a pro. Fiat the fake, it's a sham, it's a scam. 2.3 trillion a supply, like goddamn. They print and they steal as much as they want. But old Uncle Sam, he's just runs a front for the shadiest scheme you've ever seen. Completely worthless, worse than a shit meme. Coin got us all stuck in the system. Crypto the fix, let me give you some wisdom. Bitcoin and Cardano use UTXOs. XRP and Solana for speed, I suppose. Assets that go up, not down overnight, but the system won't die without a big fight. That's why they delay, that's why they keep stalling, but nothing can stop destruction from falling. So let's quietly build and quietly stack. Let's exit the matrix, it's about to crack. Looking for the exit, but I'm feeling stuck in the matrix, just trying to make a buck. Sick of working, I ain't gon' slave away. All I'm offering's the truth, yeah, that's what we say. No more lies, no more fake shit. Man, I really can't take it. I know what is real, so please don't mistake it for new cars and new clothes with next level flows. I try to compose this life that we chose. The matrix is everywhere, it's all around us. Even in this room, it must surround us. You can't see it, you feel it, it's in your soul. Breaking the matrix, they losing control. Politicians and judges, they have the role to keep you in line. Yeah, that's the goal. But when you wake up and then you bake up, you must shake up the matrix and break up. You see the code, not Haskell or no, but the system they built, it's gonna explode. You're faster than this, so upgrade your mode. Don't think no, you are ancient knowledge bestowed. Don't listen to media, turn off the TV. Don't watch that fake news, they'll have you believe lie after lie. That's all that they doing to keep you from chasing that dream you're pursuing. Looking for the exit, but I'm feeling stuck in the matrix, just trying to make a buck. Sick of working, I ain't gon' slave away. All I'm offering's the truth, yeah, that's what we say. Only show you the door, you gotta walk through it. I'm scrolling Big D, now he got me confusing. The shape of the earth, no way that we moving. Long distance test, that's how he can prove it. Starting to be like my big homie Wiz. He thinks that his flat and handles his biz. Just sound like the dumbest thing I ever heard. Read a book, check the net, just follow the herd. But Google be playing with your search results. They be gang gang, I'm sure just a cult. So no matter how many times they insult, we think for ourselves, not a stupid adult. Is it true, IDK? Yeah, I really wouldn't doubt it. Check the views on YouTube, they really ain't about it. On the news, blew a fuse, yeah, that's when the dread is controlled. No excuse, that's why they freaking the ladder. Breaking through, no kung fu. Yeah, I see the matrix falling. Payphone crew, deja vu. With Agent Smith, I'm brawling. So don't give up, say what's up. If you still stuck in the matrix, the end is near. Have no fear, just keep building and lay bricks.
Goat Tribe, baby. That is Goat Tribe. I'm going to be chilling with those guys tomorrow in San Diego. If you want to come and hang out with me for a little meet and greet, come on down to San Diego. The flyer for the event is in my Discord. Click the in my bio. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, become a super fan. Become a super fan today and help support my show. I need one more super fan. I just need one more. If you're watching and you like this show, help me out. Become a super fan. Now's the time. Look at all the super fans that just joined right now. What is going on, guys? Thank you all for joining me today. We were live for an hour and 29 minutes. That's awesome. Mr. Pag says, yo, how you been, brother man? Henry here. What is going on, Henry? How you doing? I've been good, man. We are having another meet and greet in San Diego. I might hop off here in a little bit. I just want to acknowledge everybody coming in. Seamont, it's good to see you as well. Mar Lopez, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Let's see, how many more heart me's do we need? We need 3 more heart me's. Help me reach my goal. It's a penny, guys. I've made 4 cents this live. 4 whole cents. Help me out, because it helps the algorithm, right? It's all about the algorithm. XRP chart is a bear trap. I think that XRP could potentially go to like 204, 206, just like Josh said. But then up from there till about December 5th, we could potentially go up. AB Ryder, how you doing? Good to see you. AB with a heart me, thank you. We only need 2 more heart me's. Oz, did you see XRP go to $20? Somebody said it went to $92. It's not real. It's not real. They're creating more FOMO hype just before the whole ISO narrative thing. That's all it is. But I do think because of that, that's why I say like the thing to buy right now, in my opinion, is XRP. But that's a short-term hold, not a long-term hold. If you missed the live today, everything should be recorded and posted to YouTube. But we're back, baby. So if you miss me, we're going to be going live pretty much 5 days a week now. I'm going to kind of do it at my leisure, but pretty much expect Monday through Friday, 5 p.m., something like that, around that time. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to come hang out with me in person, we are going to be kicking it with the Goat Tribe. All right? We are going to be hanging out with the Goat Tribe tomorrow in San Diego. The flyer is posted in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord yet, Vint, thank you. Vintnur, I think that's how you say it. Vintnur, thank you for the heart me. We need one. Oh, live goal has been achieved. Seamont, thank you for the heart me. AB, thank you for the heart me. We achieved our goal. If you miss a live, you can always go watch it on YouTube. It's recorded. Watch it there. But pretty much we're going to be back at it just like we were. I just need a little vacation, guys. I just need a little break. But everything's back and we're rocking. Jesse should be back maybe soon, like for like a cameo, and then probably after the holidays she'll be back. We'll see. We will probably do some pre-recorded stuff for the Rabbit Hole show, and that'll all get posted to YouTube. The Rabbit Hole show is not going to be live anymore. It's going to be recorded and posted to YouTube. So if you want to watch the Rabbit Hole show, you got to get on YouTube. Every platform at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. If you are not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, please go and subscribe. It's absolutely free. All you got to do is go over there, hit the subscribe button, and yeah. And by the way, Vintnur, thank you for the 20 lives. Much appreciated. I need one person to become a super fan today. I need it today. I need one person to become a super fan today, and I will start receiving 70% of my revenue on TikTok instead of only 50%. But I got to get one today. I need one. Just one of you. Who's it going to be? Help me out. become a super fan. I can't wait to buy Ada and SXT. I know, right? And we're pretty much there. We're so close to accumulation. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Thank you all for your overwhelming support. Wait, I'll gifted. I don't know. It mattered. Wait, oil gifting? I didn't know it mattered. Does it cost anything to become a super fan? It does cost. I'm not sure how much it is. But if you can, I think it's like $5 or $10, something like that. It might be like $8. I'm not sure. It's the new thing. So I used to have like 200 subscribers. I don't have subscribers anymore. It's super fans. So I lost all my subscriptions. So now I have to build up my super fans now. Give me a second, I can't type. Are you talking about gifting a super fan to someone? I don't know if you can do that or not, but that would be awesome. I only need one. I don't know if you can. The whole super fan thing is new. I do not know, but we only need one more today. And I think you can only become a super fan during a live. You still see a lot of the old ones. When I go into my app, it says I have 0. So they may be just, yeah, I don't have any subscriptions. I do have a few super fans though. Someone sub, it won't let me gift. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can gift a super fan. So if somebody wants to become a super fan, that would be much appreciated. I need it today. Just tried, it's not letting you. Oh, I believe you're already a super fan, Simont. Simont, you are already a super fan, that's why.
Little bitch asshole. Go tribe. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me, yeah you wish. Crypto vibes on the track and you know we tryna stack. Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great, I promise I'm greater. Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk shit, you know you best watch it. Crypto vibes are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive, that beef I'm gonna squash it. Not cause I forgive you, because I am bigger of a person. And yeah, my ass nigga loyal to my man. You a hoe, you a stripper, so don't miss my word. About to throw a no-hitter. Now this my last line before we go get dinner. Michelin restaurants, you pay, he a winner. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl.
Come to San Diego and hang out with me and the Goat Tribe tomorrow. We're gonna have a blast.
Another verse, about to take another lap. Around you putting Goat Tribe on the map. It's a race, it's a fight, yeah, we bout to scrap. But you know I'm clever, so instead lay a trap. To help me catch these little girls in the yak. Creating fake drama, yeah, I know that's a fact. I don't mean to provoke, don't mean to attack. But can't take anymore, boy, I gotta react. Or they take advantage of me. Try and lie, spread these rumors about me. But they can't see, that bullshit sets me free. Girl, I decree, you gone, you better flee. Yeah, I'm a wife, you know he put a ring on it. Big ass rock, sold NFTs and took the profit, headed to the bank. Got more to deposit, Goat Tribe to the moon, yeah, we bout to rock it. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me.
Thank you to everyone that gifted today. Thank you to everyone that became a super fan. Thank you to everyone that joined and watched and hit the like button. Don't forget, tomorrow in San Diego, I'll see you there. Hit the Discord link in my bio and join my Discord, and you can find the flyer there. And that's where we'll be. We will be there tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Have a good night.
How's everybody doing today? We're going to get started in just a few minutes, but in the meantime, smash the like button if you're watching on TikTok. Let's get some people into the live because we've only got about 6 people watching right now. So let's give everybody a chance to get into the live. We got a special live show today. But if nobody's here to watch it, then I don't know why I would break any of my NDAs. So today, if we get enough likes here, I'm gonna be disclosing one of my NDAs, even though it's not up for another 3 years. I feel like it's important. I feel like it's important, and you guys need to know this information. So I'm going to be sharing it with you today. But we got to get some likes going. We got to get some likes, some gifts. Because this is, I could be sued over it. I could be sued. However, I think people need to know. People need to know what I have to say. It's nothing good. I'll tell you that right now. It's nothing good, but you need to know it. You need to hear it. I'm not here to tickle your guys and tell you that XRP is going to $1 million. I'm not here to tell you that you're going to get rich quick, but I am here to tell you the truth. So keep smashing that like button. Also, share the live. Thank you, Jonte, for sharing the live. Share the live with your friends. Let everybody know. Kodak, thank you for liking. Trump's going 3rd term. I did hear that. I did hear. What's up, Ozzy Nate? Yeah, if you're just listening, no problem. Some of you all are driving or whatever, but those of you who are, can engage. What's up, Saketh? Good to see you, buddy. Smash the like button, guys, for, the last day of the month. I was hoping that it was going to pump. Poway's right. Thanks for the like, Poway. The likes. And remember, if you are watching on TikTok, we are on Twitch as well. If you want a more professional audio and video viewing style, come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. And if you do happen to miss a live show, all the lives will be posted on YouTube. So you can go to YouTube, Ozthecryptogoat, and you can find all the live recordings right there, just in case you miss one. Because I do know that some people are working, but it is the end of the month. It is the end of the month. It is a Tuesday, slow Tuesday, evidently. And if the live stays slow and we don't have a lot of people, I'm going to save this information for tomorrow's live, and we'll do a shorter segment of the news and we'll cover that portion of the news tomorrow. However, I really want to get this information out to you guys as soon as possible. As soon as possible, because things are happening. Yes, the recordings are on Twitch as well. However, they only stay up there for like a couple of weeks and then they get deleted. So we're also backing them up on YouTube as well. The idea is to make sure that this content can be reviewed at any time. Smash the like button, guys. I'm going to put on the music for a little bit. Or do you guys want to ramble and chat? You guys got any questions about what's going on today? Anything to talk about? I got a lot of news, but I want to wait until we have a full show. The show really doesn't start until about 5 p.m. I like to get it started a little early to give you guys a chance to get in here. But keep smashing that like button, guys. Bro is only talkative when it's a red day. I mean, I talk every day. I'm here 5 days a week. And everybody who's been watching this show knows that I called it when it was turning up. I told everybody, hey, we're going bullish again. And now we're here back. We're into a little bit of a bearish pullback. I think it's healthy price correction. But no, I'm here even when it's going up. And I've been ahead of that. But those of you who are deluxe subscribers, you already know that because you're getting those daily price point videos. And I'm sharing with you where the market is going. I'll tell you what, today threw me for a curve. I thought we were going to hit that 247 and we were going to continue moving upward. But right now, everything is doing the opposite. When it should pump, it's going down. When it's going down, it pumps. And it's crazy. Everything's backwards. Everything is backwards right now. You'll see it make a formation that's bearish and it'll have a bullish push. You'll see it make a bullish formation and it'll have a bearish drop. It's pretty ridiculous. And it has to do with the zone that we're in right now. This 220 zone is awful. The last time we were in it, we did something similar right here. Let me get rid of the ghost now. We did something similar right here. Right here it was. It's a nasty, nasty zone. And I think this is what we're doing right here. Same thing, come up, touch the top, come back down. We come up, touch the top, come back down. TikTok seller, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. All right. All right, we got some stuff to talk about. We got some things to look at. I have a lot of news for you guys, a lot of news. But in the meantime, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. We need to get to at least 10,000 likes before I'm going to disclose this information. I'd like to get to 50,000 likes. I need to make sure that there's lots of people in here when I say give out this information because I could be sued over it. I could very well possibly be taken to jail over it. I don't know. I don't think I can go to jail for it. But I'm thinking if I don't give certain specifics. How's it going, Ray from Holland? Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure if I don't give specifics, it won't technically break my NDA as long as I don't give out like what companies, where, and what is going on. But I do want to break down exactly how things work in that space so that you guys have an understanding of what we're actually looking at, so that way you guys can prepare yourselves, prepare your families, and get ready for what's coming, because shit's about to get real, guys. It's about to get really real. So keep smashing that like button. We're going to get started in just a moment. I say it's going to get real because things are happening in the world right now that you guys need to know and understand. And because of what's happening, I will be breaking one of my NDAs today and giving you that information. I think it's important you guys know these things, and I think it, you know, God put it on my heart to tell you guys. XRP predictions, I think we're headed back to 220. I think we're headed back to 220. Maybe it'll just be a little price correction here. But it's underneath the blue line now. We'll get to it. I'm going to tell you guys a little bit later in the show. We have some news articles to cover and some things to talk about. But we'll go over the charts, we'll go through the news, and once we get enough people watching and a lot of likes, yeah, 50K likes. We've done it. We've done 150K. It's 2 a.m. in the Netherlands. Let's have it. You know what, Ray? If you're afraid you're going to miss it, you can always come back and watch the recording of the live. It will be posted on YouTube and Twitch. So you can just look up Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces, and you can find the show recorded on YouTube, and you can find it on twitch.tv. What's up, B? How we doing, buddy? How's the audio on the Twitch side? B says, you're... B says, okay, going over to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is where it's at, man. I got a whole new audio system. Simon says audio is great. Oh, I'm feeling so much better. I feel 85% better. Sounds good in your truck. Yeah, I got a whole new professional. So I got myself a Mackie audio interface. I got a Behringer audio mixer. We have the Rode mic. I have gold plated cables. So it's coming together quite nicely. And yesterday, so I ordered all this new equipment to come in, and they didn't send the cables, and I had to have new cables sent in because they delivered them to the wrong address. So yesterday, I had one cable on hand. So yesterday was only one side. It was mono. So there was only the left channel. So today we have right and left. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. As you guys know, I am an audio engineer. That is my background. And as an gift tier sub, Ozthecryptogoat, it's the first gift sub in the channel. Oh, awesome. Xderis. Thank you. Thank you for gifting that. So as you guys know, I am an audio engineer, or I was. I'm retired now, and I day trade crypto. I wouldn't even say I day trade it. I long trade it. I do like weekly and monthly trades. Sometimes I do day trades. Sometimes. Oh, we are almost to that 10K mark on TikTok. Awesome. Thank you, TikTok seller. I know you're tapping away. Chris, thank you for tapping away. Wow, B, thank you for gifting those subs. I appreciate it. We got some. If you guys want to gift a sub to somebody on Twitch, gift one to Awakened Mermaid Healer. I owe her one, and I haven't quite figured out how to send it to her. And I'm just still learning Twitch. So if you do want to give a subscription to someone, that's someone who really deserves it on Twitch, is Awakened Mermaid Healer. Or I think it's just Awakened Mermaid on Twitch. It's Mermaid Healer on TikTok. Osby says drop. If we break the 220 support, where's the next support level? I mean, it would be 215 technically, but I would say if we break past 220, it's going to around 205, $2. And if it breaks past that, expect it to see you know, $1.45 to $1.35. So it just depends on if it breaks, but technically it's still in an upward channel here. It still could be moving up this way. It's due for some kind of price correction. It seems to be going up now. We're at 224. So it has room for movement upward, but will it consolidate right here and head and shoulders is the question. Because this would be a nasty head and shoulders right here. That would send us back to that 205. And I have a feeling this is what we're headed for. If it consolidates, it's coming back down. We're going into the first of the month. They're going to be selling off the escrow for XRP from Ripple. So the first of the month is usually nasty. Usually nasty. And we're going into May. And they say sell in May, go away, right? So I would imagine that we're probably about to make a turnaround. If we were going to move up here and hit this zone, I think we would have already done it. It's just, there's a lot of resistance right here. And as I told you guys, we'd probably hit 235 and that would be it. And we nailed it to the cent. To the fraction of a penny, we nailed 235 right here and then took a downturn. So we fulfilled this head and shoulders. Other people were, you know, speculating and saying that we would hit, you know, 250. And I was like, you know, I don't see it because of all the resistance, that more than likely we would hit 230 and then hit 235. And we hit that perfectly. So now we're waiting to see what happens. You have to keep an eye on it. Oza, thank you. John Wick is in the live, y'all. John Wick just joined the live. John Wick, I love the movies. Y'all seen John Wick? Of course you guys seen John Wick. John Wick is freaking awesome, bro. I love John Wick. All right, all right. So, like I said, I will be breaking some NDAs today. And look at guys, we are 77% of the way to hitting the new record of subscribers on Twitch. So if you haven't subscribed on Twitch yet, now would be the time to do it. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds to hit that subscription level. If you'd like me to check Quant, that's no problem. Come on over to Twitch and ask in the Twitch side of the chat, and I would be more than likely, or I would be more than happy to do that. Or you can become a subscriber, and I will see. That's the issue. So come on over to Twitch, and I will take care of that. That's the issue with the NDA. I can't say who. I'm gonna be vague about who, but I'm gonna be very descriptive about what and what you need to know. But I feel like if I don't say who the NDA is with, I should be good. What, I got a hype chest? Heck yeah. Choo choo. Heck yeah, we got a hype train on Twitch. That's what's up. All-time record. Nice. Thank you, B, for sending those subscriptions. I appreciate that. So, yeah, come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, and I'll go over any projects you like, or become a subscriber on TikTok, and I will go over whatever projects you like. Otherwise, we're doing XRP for free. XRP is the freebie. Fireman Joe, thank you for subscribing. HD Malicious, thank you for liking the live. So let's look at the charts we'll get into the news, and then I will disclose some information for you guys. But we got to get more likes before I'm going to do it. I want to make sure that there's a lot of people watching the show. So let's see here. So the 1 hour. I've been looking a lot at the 1 hour lately, and I had a feeling we were going to do something like we did here, swing, consolidate, and pump. And we did it. We swing, we consolidated, but we dropped. It just couldn't hold the support. And technically, we're still right there on the line. We're just underneath it. And we're coming back up to it. But if we start hitting this blue line and start heading back down, it's done. It's done. See you in 2 months. You know, that's kind of where we're at right now. But there's a lot of buy pressure. Look at this candle right here. Look at this candle. Can you guys see it? If you're on TikTok and you can't quite see the charts, come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, and you can have it cast directly to your device. So look at this cross right here. All right. A lot of buy pressure happening right now. So it wants to go up. It wants it. The question is, will it hit the blue line and come back down? We'll have to keep an eye on it. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute is just a flat line right now. That looks like a bull flag. That's a bull flag in the 1 minute, but that would only send it up to the blue line. All right. So we got a little bull flag here. Don't FOMO too crazy, because every time it's formed something bullish, it ends up having a bearish outcome. I don't know why it's been doing that lately, but that seems to be the case. No, I'm not plugged into the router yet. You know, I could do it real quick. I have the Ethernet cable and stuff. The thing is, the stage crew is building in the studio right now, so I don't want to run a fiber optic cable on the ground, because it's going to be ran through the ceiling, and I don't want to run it on the ground and it get damaged while they're, you know, putting in carpet and hanging drywall and hanging insulation and stuff. Yeah, it's going to get soon, very soon. I actually had the stage crew in today, and they worked from like 7 a.m. till about 4 p.m. And I'd say it's about 50% of the way done. I'd say it's about 50% of the way done. But the walls and the drywall and everything has to get done before they can even put the carpet in. So the carpet's not even put in, but all the materials have been purchased now, I believe. So it's just getting them in here to do it. But for right now, we got what we got. Yeah, it's definitely coming along nicely. It sounds really good in there. It's like quadruple insulated, and it's built like a freaking fortress, but it's also built like a Faraday cage. So the signal getting in there, everything has to be hardwired. Everything has to be it's everything's got to be with a cable, and nothing can be wireless because of the way it's set up. And that's partially because of the airplanes and stuff we have out here. We have a landing strip. Oh, look, it was a bull flag. Boom. We should probably tap here. We'll probably tap that blue line. No, didn't quite make it. But maybe we'll get another candle here. Maybe we'll see. See what happens. Yeah, I have to have the soundproofing. It's crazy. My walls are probably 2 feet thick. So it's like double walled, quadruple insulated, 4 layers of. Nice to see a green candle. Yeah. Not for long. It was just a little 1 minute candle. Yes, it is an end of days bunker. This building has been here since, gosh, I think it was built in 1940. And so the studio's an add-on to that, but built with the same construction. The charts are messing with your feelings today. I know, right? The charts hurt my feelings today. My feelings are so hurt by XRP right now. I was sure we were going to pump. And we just didn't get it. I was feeling it so hard. And we just didn't get it. But, you know, this is a tricky zone right here. So we'll see. It looks like another little flag. Maybe. Nope. Let's see how this candle closes. Maybe we'll form another little flag. No, it's done. It's done. It didn't even get to the line. Bruh. This is XRP. Tomorrow, I doubt it. I think tomorrow it'll probably recover back to 225 or 230 and then come back down. But I don't think it's going to pass 235. We were hoping for, you know, bigger numbers. Look at that. Nasty. Nasty. We're going to get more red than we got green for this whole freaking thing. Oh, man. This is why you guys can't watch the 1 minute chart, because it will break your heart. It will break your heart. I'm broken. Luckily, I got out at about 225, so I didn't really do too much damage. No losses or anything, but no real gains. But I made gains earlier on, just in the day trading the last couple days. No big deal. Whatever. You can't win them all, you know? You try to win them all. Jacob Andrew, I should have listened to you, bro. You told me 217 and I was like, "Nah, man. We're holding above 225, man." And you were right, bro. I don't know why I was feeling it. I thought we had one more day of pump. Jacob Andrew. Yeah. I should have listened to you, bro. I should have listened to you. I know, but I don't know why. I just thought for sure. B says 50 cents. I need to start listening to B more. B knows where it's going. I know I'm right pretty often, but that's the thing, is you can't be right every time. I was just like, man, we're holding above the line. I think we're going to do it. And no, it didn't want it. It's a weird day. I thought it would be bullish today. I know, right? You know what? It's been like that the last. Hear me out. We've been pumping on Sundays for like 3 weeks in a row. That never happens. We always dump on Sunday. We've been pumping on Sundays, and we've been dumping on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And I mean, the thing will form a bullish structure, and then it'll drop, and it'll form a bearish structure, and it'll pump. Let me see if I can find an example of one of those. See how far we can go back. I'll show you. And they're always in the short time frame, you know? You'll see them. Let me see if I can find one. It was like a while ago. Each one of these is like a minute, so bear with me. Let me look here. See where it was. close. Look. No, I don't think that was it either. Where is it at? I don't know what happened to it. It was like textbook. I don't know. I'm not going to look for it. Still green? Am I still bearish on XRP? I think right now in the short term I am. I don't know. I'm conflicted. This zone that we're in right now is very tricky. So more than likely it's going to bounce between there for a little while. Where are we? Look at the 10-minute. Jeez. So yeah, I mean, we're moving up. We got some green candles, but more than likely we're ready for a downturn. Now, do we come back and double bottom here and then come back up? I hope so. That's what I'm thinking. We'll probably hit 222 the next time around, just a little bit lower. Look at Bitcoin. Become a subscriber if you want to go over a different project, or come on over to Twitch and it's free. So if you come put it in the chat on Twitch, then I will go over Bitcoin for you. So come on over to Twitch. Skeptic Leo, thank you for the roses. 6 roses, thank you very much. Don't forget, guys, we are live on Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. So Road King, if you're on Twitch, come on over to the live on the Twitch side and put it in the chat, and I'll look at whatever project you like. Twitch gets free priority on the chat, guys. So if you want priority on the chat, if you want subscription chat status on the chat, all you have to do is come over to Twitch. It is free, but you got to do it on the Twitch side, because there is the possibility that TikTok will no longer be available in the US, that we could get hit with guidelines and not be able to go live for a week. It's happened before. So we are mitigating that by moving over, having dual platforms. So this way, once you move over to the Twitch side, that way, if something should happen, you know where to come find the show. So that's the whole point of that. So that's why I'm offering that service that's normally for subscribers. If you move over to the Twitch side, you get it for free. Just by coming over here. You don't have to pay or anything. There are ads, but you should be able to get it in pretty quickly to where you won't even see an ad. Just got home, told my fam, all rise, the goat is live on Twitch. Oh, that's great. All rise. The great and powerful Oz has spoken. I think you're right, 50 to 70 cents. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think 75 cents. I think there's a lot of people diamond handing the shit out of this thing, man. And they are going to hold it and sink with the ship. They will sink all the way down. They think that it's going to, you know, gosh, $10,000 in XRP. And they firmly believe it, and nothing will shake them of that idea. They are being spoon-fed the moon cheese. And I'll tell you, I'm not going to say who, but one of my friends that worked with me when I was an audio engineer, he bought the top, man. He bought it like $3.15. I bought some at $3, you know, just a little bit, just because I thought we were bull flagging. We were going to take off. I bought a little bit. And then it started coming back down, and I was like, okay, I'm going to hop out, you know. And I tried to tell him, I was like, hey, man, you should probably think about taking your money out. There's a possibility that we could hit $5 to $7 at the end of the year. There's a possibility, but more than likely we'll hit $2 to $3 at the end of the year. Yo, my stock challenge ends on May 8th. Should I hold the short? I mean, you were supposed to sell the short at 163, bro, but I think you could hold it for a little longer and be all right. 163 was the price point for the big drop. However, it is going to go back down. But you weren't watching the show. You got mad greedy. Oh, you couldn't sell because you had a game and then you got mad greedy. Bro, you can't get greedy. You can't get emotional. You can't FOMO. You have to have a game plan and stick to it. You have to have a game plan, stick to it, and if it breaks that, then you make adjustments. But if you stick to solid game plan, you will be successful. It only takes two things to become a successful trader, guys. Okay? You only need two things and you will be successful. You will make amazing trades and you will become wealthy. These are the only two things you need. It may go, I think it's going to go back to $2, Saketh. Maybe even lower. Probably 145. So hold it, hang in there. Let's see, when is your thing over? The 8th? I'd hold till the 8th. Holding long, buying the blood. And good for you, man. If that's your strategy and it works for you. But let me tell you right now, what will get you rich in this game? The only two things that you need, okay? The only two things that you need to be successful as a trader is one, you need a game plan. You need a strategy that works, that is 75 to 80% accurate and plays out. Obviously, we can't win them all, and we can't get every wick, and we can't get, every tip, but we can get the middle, all right? We can get those candles in the middle, all right? You have a good strategy, and you stick to it, and you stick to that game plan, all right? Find a strategy that works to you, and stick to it like glue. Do not waver from your strategy, all right? The second thing that you got to do, the second thing is you got to eliminate emotion. Get your emotions under control. If you cannot control your emotions, if you cannot control yourself and you will FOMO in every time, you will lose every time, and you will dwindle away at your money every time. Okay? You must have a game plan, stick to it, and get your emotions under control. For me, my game plan for emotions is I do the opposite. Whatever my emotions are telling me, I do the opposite. So if I feel like it's going to pump, it's going to go, I try to do the opposite. I did not do that today. Okay. However, I also, lined up with my game plan. I did keep my emotions intact. But I still was like, okay, here's the game plan. It looks like we're going to pump. I'm going to go ahead and try to pick up on that. And the only reason I'm jumping in right now is because I'm trying to pick up a little extra coin, because we're not making any money on TikTok anymore. We're not making any money on Twitch anymore. We're barely making any money. And the cost of materials, like today with the stage crew, I had to go in and get materials at Home Depot. I was at Home Depot 2 days ago 2 days ago, and today the prices were higher for the things that I had to buy. I had to buy the same things, and I didn't get enough of it, and we needed some more. And so I went in and I got the stuff, and it was already more expensive 2 days later. And so I'm trying to get all this stuff done and built before shit gets crazy. You know, because things are getting more expensive. Literally, the camera that I ordered for the show, I need two of them because I need one for my other show as well, because it's going to have two hosts on the new show. So I need a second camera. But I was like, I'm going to wait on the camera. Literally, the camera that I ordered is now $200 more for the camera. Luckily, I bought it when I did, and I got it for a really good price. But now it's risen by $200 if I hadn't waited. And the thing is, I did wait. I should have bought two of them. I didn't, because I was like, oh, I don't need it yet. I'll wait till the studio's done. You know, because I'm like, I need to buy carpet and insulation and all these different things. And I just decided to wait. So we're not really making any money doing this show right now. It looks like we might have another little bull flag here, though. We'll keep an eye on it. That's the 15 minutes. Let's look in the 1 minute. But we're not making any money, guys. This show is bleeding money like crazy. Shit, the Logitech webcams are as good as those expensive ones. I know, but I wanted one with AI tracking and stuff, so I didn't have to get a video control board. So I got the OBS 4K Tiny 2. It's actually a decent little camera. I like it. But I was gonna get a Logitech. They're not as good. I want quality stuff. I plan on doing multiple shows and possibly even renting out the studio. So I want high quality equipment. Plus, this is what I did professionally, guys. So I'm like, this is something I can't half-ass, because this represents who I am and what I do, and where I'm knowledgeable. Not just with, you know, trading. Trading, I'm knowledgeable, but also I'm knowledgeable with this type of equipment. XRP just paid for my new Traxxas Xmas. What is that? XRP has been paying for this show, by the way. I haven't been making any money, so I've been making trades. This looks like a Head and Shoulders, baby. But it looks like it may have already played out, and now it might be double topping. So it looks like we had a Head and Shoulders here. And now what I think we're looking at is more than likely RC car goes over 60 miles an hour. That's nice. Yeah, I ended up putting a new transmission in my Doom buggy with XRP money. I got a fully built racing Volkswagen engine and transmission. So it's a 1904 cc air cooled, and it's got oil cooler, and it's all chromed out. And then I had a transmission built for it, and the transmission is spider gear and walkout plate and all kind of super high performance. It was built by More Performance. If you guys know who More Performance is, he's a guy out here in California, and he won the Baja 500 in 1974. He used to be my neighbor back in the day. The Baja 1000, nice. Yeah, I race off-road too. I got a sick Doom buggy, man. And I like old school stuff, you know. sure I could go get a razor or something, but like everywhere I go, people have those, and having like that old school four-seater sand rail, built in the 70s, or actually, I think it was built in 68. You just don't see that stuff anymore. And it's like being out there with a classic car. So, that's why I have the one that I have. And it's sick, man. It's sick. If y'all have an off-road vehicle and you want to play show and tell, let me know. I'm down. One of these days I'll pop some pictures up during the live and stuff. You got a rock crawler? Yeah, I have a 1976 M880 military vehicle. And it's like a 1.25 ton, 4x4, 33-inch tires. It's pretty sick. I want to put another lift on it. I want to put the Humvee wheels on it. And I want to put like a 8-inch lift on there. Spend my summer in the Black Hills rock crawling. Nice. Out here, like in the Vegas area and all the way down into Lucerne Valley, they have King of the Hammers. And it's the most intense racetrack in the world, I guess is what they call it. If you've ever heard of King of the Hammers, it's it's a few hours away, but I go out there. I try to go out there as often as I can. King of the Hammers is legit. You go every year, Jacob, huh? I forget, you're close by. And don't forget, guys, we are having the meet and greet in Vegas. June 2nd, I will be in Vegas. We'll be having a meet and greet. I think we're going to do the Bellagio or we're going to do Caesar's Palace. I haven't decided yet which one it's going to be, but we'll be meeting there in Vegas, and we'll play some games. We'll hang out. If you want to, be on the live and talk about your crypto experience or pretty much whatever. We can't talk about certain things because of guidelines, but if you want to come out to the show or just meet and greet and hang out with me, and we can, have a little sip of something or play a couple games, we can do that. Run a group of UTV here in the Dakotas. About 700 of us went to the Hammers last year. Nice. Hey, Ghost Pepper, follow me and join our little group here. And next time you're out this way, we can meet up. We'll go ride together. That sounds like fun. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. If you're not a subscriber yet, become a subscriber. When you subscribe, you get access to daily price point videos where I'm basically calling where it's going to go every single day. I think in the last month, I've probably made one mistake, and that was today. And that's because everything is going like crazy. Go check my Instagram. I will, Jacob. The thing is I'm not trying to give out my personal information to people. Let's meet at the meet and greet and see who's cool and who's not and go from there. I like to do Vegas. Still need to talk to my wife and look at the schedule. You better make it happen, bro. I expect to see you. I want to see you there, bro. TikTok seller, I don't know if you're old enough to go to Vegas, but you should come out. This is XRP we're looking at right now. Here, let me put it up here. There. So y'all can see it. But yeah, June 2nd, guys. June 2nd will be the meet and greet. Come out. It looks like we double topped here. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll creep back up. But the meet and greet, guys, June 2nd in Las Vegas. Let's hang out. Let's get to know each other. And if you want to be a part of the special live show in Vegas, that would be the time to do it. I will interview you if you like. We can do some journalism, investigative, or an interview style journalism. We can get your take on crypto and XRP or whatever, and conspiracies if you want. We're just so you know, hey, they have airplanes, bro. Jump on an airplane from Australia. Make it a family vacation. Bring the family. It's the same weekend as the Baja 500. And you know what? Next year, I'm probably going to be at the crypto convention in Vegas. So if you guys can't make it out to this one, we're going to plan one for next year's crypto convention in Vegas. So if you need more time, if you're in a different country or a different place and you want to join for the crypto convention, we're going to be there next year. I have spoken. Can XRP hit $3 in May? Heck no. I don't think it's going to hit $3. I think we're going to hit $1-ish, 120-ish, 130-ish, 140-ish. And then in July, August, September, we could possibly see 250 to 280 again. We're coming back down. And you laugh when I say that, but let me tell you something. I called 163, baby, months in advance. The 19th of May, remember that date? What makes you say the 19th? ETFs? Look at. We came up here. We're headed back down here. Somewhere along there. May 19th, I would... You know, it is possible. But I want to know what has happened in May 19th. I guess I can Google it. If my fact checker is watching the show right now, could you look up what's happening on May 19th? Are you there right now? I had to cut some of the staff. I should have a fact checker, though. Should be listening, or they're fired. Uphold says XRP ETF approved. No, we're gonna get into that. That's actually the next news we're gonna talk about. But let's look at the charts just a little bit more. What's supposed to happen May 19th? Everything is going red because Powell said no rate cuts in May because of tariffs. Yeah, but we already knew that. We already knew no rate cuts were coming. If you've been watching this show, you knew it. You know, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you've been watching this show, you knew the rate cuts weren't coming. We've been saying that for a while. CME Group will start trading XRP May 19th. Lots of feed in Twitch. Lost the feed in Twitch. Oh, shoot. I also forgot to start recording. Whoops. He just said it again today. Yep. Man, I hope I didn't lose the live because somebody said they wanted to watch it but wanted me to record it. I keep forgetting to record the live, but my IT guy has a way of recovering everything. So May 19th, XRP goes to the moon. We'll see. Let's see here. Where was May 19th here? May 19th in the last cycle. Look at what May 19th was our last cycle. On the dot. Do you guys see it? May 19th is this big red candle in the previous cycle. And I think that's why they put that date there. Because that's what they've been doing. They've been, every time things are supposed to drop hard, they're trying to put out something that's going to make it pump. That's why in this cycle, Schizo, would you like to come on the show? And I'd love to hear your take on things. But as you can see, we had the day before tariffs were supposed to go into place. Donald Trump comes out with the crypto reserve news, which ended up being a nothing burger. And then the next day we had tariffs. And then Brad Garlinghouse comes out with news that the XRB case is over when it wasn't. And then we get the Fed result, you know. So I think something like that's going to happen. It'll get a nice pump and then it'll get a nice dump. I'm trading PRCL while I'm listening. You're funny, man. I love you, Jacob. You're a fun one, dude. And I'll tell you what. You're a pretty smart cookie. You're a pretty smart one, bro. I have to say that whenever I get it wrong, you get it right. You've been on point, bro. I have to say. I'm gonna start watching what you're doing. And you know what I noticed? The difference between you and me is you're not paying for fees. So your trading style is a little bit different. And I'm starting to realize, no, but even though you're learning, like everybody's learning, you never stop learning. You never stop learning. But it's very interesting to me. I'm going to add skis on here as to come onto the show. Oh, he's not available. Skizo, come on to the show. I want to hear what you got to say. Sound like you got stuff to talk about. But yeah, Jacob, I noticed like you got a little bit of a different style than the way I do things because you're not paying for fees, so you're getting in more of those trades. And like I'm watching that and I'm like, man, like I'm starting to wonder, like maybe I should just, you know, like pay for the fees because I could be making a lot more trades. But my thing is I'm already so busy with the show and everything, and like I am watching the charts, you know, all the time because of the show. But it's like, man, I would really have to be trading all the time, and I like that I can just throw some money in there and forget about it for a few days and then come back and trade because the markets never close, you know. But I guess I could still trade that style and do like quick ones. I'm tempted. I don't even know how much it costs. How much does it cost? I don't even know what platform you're using. $4 a month. I lose that in 2 trades, right? Exactly. You called it exactly that it was going to pull back to 220. And it's probably going to pull back more. I'll tell you what, if we break past $2 though, we break below $2, expect to see the low price of 145 to, or I would say 155 to 130, and possibly even as low as 125. What do you use most as indicators when predicting the trends? I do not use indicators. I use candles only, and that is how I was able to predict 163. That is how I was able to predict that we were moving in a downward trend. That is how I knew that we were going to hit 163 before we took a violent turn back up several months ago. And that's why I feel like we're going to break past this and continue going up. Because according to my calculations, 163 was the bottom and it should come back up. But the problem is the news. Definitely believe in reading candles. Yeah, candles is the way to go, bro. Reading candles, the indicators will throw you off. Every once in a while, I will throw out the 50, 100, and 200 EMA. And let me tell you, the EMA, all right, on the one day says that we're coming down to $2. All right. If we break past that, we're done. But I don't even use that. I get all those price points without even looking at the EMAs. I don't need it. The way to do it is with the candles. You're the first I've seen only to do that because you show me some examples from today. Please and thank you. Sure. So you want to know how I came up with 163? I will explain to you how I got 163, okay? I bought in down in these smart zones for months and months and months, for many, many years. And then we pumped up here, and then we started to pull back, right? And I was like, okay, I'm going to hold on and wait because we're waiting for Trump to get into office. And I knew Inauguration Day, it would be about it, okay? June 16th. Okay, I took my first profits June 16th. And then we started getting tariff nonsense and started dropping down. And I got out at about 3:15. And then we dropped hard and we wicked down here. We started doing this and we started moving back up here. We did this again. And I knew the tariffs were coming again and we were going to drop again. As soon as we moved up here, okay, I saw that we had a head and shoulders formation. And that's when I decided to start the show. It was about February 14th, 15th. I went live on Mega Crypto's show and I pointed out that we were forming a head and shoulders. And sure enough, we dropped and then we wicked up again and we formed the top of this shoulder. And I thought for sure that was it, that we were coming down to 163 here, but it didn't happen. There was a lot of buy pressure, a lot of people. And he says, Stanley, get that crystal ball. It's not crystal ball. I'm just well informed. I'm reading the news and I'm using the news to predict what's going. Yeah, screw the media on this one. Exactly. But, you know, I saw this head and shoulders formation. I went on Mega Crypto show as a guest and I was like, hey, everyone was bullish, bullish, bullish is all you heard. And I was like, hey guys, we're going into a bearish trend. It hadn't even really happened yet. We just had like a first sell-off price correction. Everybody was like, oh, it's going to the moon from here. We're still, because we were moving like this. It was going up and down and up and down. And, you know, we were expected to move up here to all-time highs. And I was like, it's not happening, guys. And that's when everybody started noticing and the tariff stuff started coming out. And then it was just like, oh, man. But the reason I knew about tariffs is because Donald Trump told us about it when he was on the campaign trail. We knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to pump till inauguration, and after inauguration, it was going to dump hard. I knew it. And the thing is everyone was being told the opposite. So what did I do? How did I find 163, you ask? Well, I came here. And I looked at, okay, where we pumped and where we flagged. Okay? And I saw this little flag channel thing that formed here. This was See, this was a nice little flag, right? And this was like a fucked up zone, right? Not quite a flag, but it's still pumped, right? And I said, okay, where is it going to fall when it drops? And I looked here and I said, okay, the top of this wick is 163. 163. And so I was like, all right, that'll be the top. That'll be where it drops out. And that would fulfill this diamond top. It would not have fulfilled the head and shoulders, but it would have fulfilled the diamond top, which it ended up growing into. Now we're in this descending channel. So either we're going to break out of here and go up to new all-time highs, or we're going to drop down and we're going to come down into the lower portion of this using the candles. Okay. Using the candles, I'm guessing the bottom of this candle, let's see, right here where these candles meet is 147, right? And right here is 155. I think it's going to hit here. 155 to 130, which is right here. But the absolute lowest is going to be right here of 125. That's how it's done. Jared, on my way back down now, or any more pump first? I just need to wait for more explanation. Yeah, I think we're headed back down. I think that was just a nice little bull trap, and we'll see. You're half listening. You're talking about the next wick, right? Yeah, the next wick to the bottom. And that's if we turn down. We are still technically in an upward trend. Look at this, guys. Okay, we are in an upward trend, but look at what it's forming. Okay, this is a heavily bearish trend. See that? When you get downward movement into something like this, the next move is down. But here the thing is, we could go as high as that 140. I was going to say 147, but we kind of blew past that. Now we're looking at like 140. But usually these patterns don't make it to the tip. They make it to about where it's at right now, and then they break. So I think it's done. I think we're done skis. How are you in an uptrend? What do you mean? Positive. Oh, yeah. When it drops like that, guys, definitely going to be buying like crazy, yo. All right. I will be buying like crazy. But in the meantime, we are almost to 20K likes. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. We're going to start getting into the news. I'm going to finish up this technical analysis for you guys right now, and we're going to get into the news, and I will disclose my NDA tonight. I've been talking about it for a while, and I decided it's time. Right here, baby. Look at that. Lines up right there at that 133. Right? 133. What does the candle say? Candle says 136. So that's where we would go. Will it bounce back to 2 after the drop? Yeah, I think so. I think it'll hit $2 on the way down, consolidate, drop down, which would bring us down even lower to about 125 to 130. And then we would bounce from there, I would say, to about 198 to $2. I'm thinking probably more like 180. I've been making Google Docs notes on your lives, and it actually helps a lot. Awesome, man. But yeah, I'm thinking the next time it's going to be 180, but more than likely, it's not going to do that. If it does anything like it did here, that's if. Okay, if it does like it did here, it'll hit that bottom and then it'll move down and then we'll pump up in a few months later. So more than likely what happens is we drop down here. We get a little bit of a price correction at probably like 150, 155 up to like 175, and then we drop again to like that 130 zone. Okay? And then we probably taper off somewhere around $1 to 75 cents. And then we move back up to like 250 to 280. Yes, I'm talking about XRP. It's all over the here. XRP for days. XRP for days. All right, let's get into the news. We have a lot of news. Let me drink some water because I'm going to have to read. And those of you watching on Twitch, how are you enjoying the audio? Hopefully it sounds amazing because I spared no expense. And that's because of you guys. You guys support this show with your donations. Your donations has allowed us to create an amazing show here. And if you do want to send a donation, I don't think the donation thing has been coming up for the live. Oh, yeah, they are. So you can send a donation. So donations can be sent there. You can also send them to the Cash App or Venmo. That's OZZY 122-33-504 on Cash App or Venmo. If you made some money and you want to help to contribute to the show, everything you guys send me, I put right back into this show. I love how Brazil is going ahead and pushing forward. Can you repeat your analysts on XRP? Yes, I will repeat it. However, we need to read some of the news. So I will get back to it after we're done reading these articles. So just bear with me for a minute and I will get back to technical analysis. So XRP ETFs launch, but they're not the ones traders are waiting on. 3 XRP exchange trade funds will soon hit the market, but they are not the ones traders are banking on to unleash a wave of trades. ProShares will soon launch the ProShares Ultra XRP ETF, ProShares Ultra Short XRP ETF, and ProShares Short XRP ETF after filing an update with the Securities and Exchange Commission. This is not a spot XRP ETF. It's several leveraged and inverse ETFs obtaining XRP exposure via derivatives. TikTok seller says emails are awesome. Then I checked the videos and it says they're taken down. TikTok is annoying. Yes, but if you're a deluxe subscriber with those emails and the video is taken down, you can still send me a direct message and we can still talk about it. So that's the whole point of having the email system and having you guys be a deluxe subscriber. It allows you to mitigate that slippage with TikTok. So when you guys are a deluxe subscriber with TikTok, you can sign up for the email list. It's only $2 for the email list, and you will get a direct notification anytime I post something. And if I post something and it's a red alert or whatever, and it gets taken down by TikTok, and you will still be notified that I posted something, and you'll be able to message me and say, hey, the video you posted is gone, or it's under review, or whatever. You can still get that information instantly, because that's been a big problem. Is every time I want to post something and it's critical and you guys need to know it now, it's under review or something and you guys can't see it and it's too late. So when you guys become deluxe subscribers and you sign up for that email list, you are going to get those messages immediately. By the way, if anybody is on the email list and you're watching this show and you feel like you've been satisfied with what you're getting, please let the chat know, let people know that you're enjoying it. TikTok Seller 44 says emails are awesome. Then I checked the videos and it says they got taken down. TikTok is annoying. Anybody else enjoying your email mailing list? We've got several people on the email list now. Some people can't join the lives and they can't make it or whatever. So they're getting those email alerts as well. So they don't really have to watch the live and they get all the information they need. That's if you trust me. And I'm sure a lot of you guys trust me wholeheartedly by now. But I'm telling you, we are on top of it. The email list is amazing. It's a little bit of extra work. It's somewhat automated, yet it's not at the same time because I do have to make fluctuations and changes because some things are red alerts, some things are just video posts, some things are just a welcome letter for people. So it does still take some hands-on and it is not free. It does cost me to have the service. So that's why I do have to charge for it. But those of you who do have it, I'm glad that you're happy with it. So what's in ProShares ETFs? ProShares funds will offer traders exposure to XRP through derivatives contracts, allowing them to bet both for and against cryptocurrency price movements with leverage. Okay. And I think people are going to short the market at first and it's going to bring it down, or they're going to pump it at first and then it's going to get shorted. Whichever way it moves first after this, know that it's going to do the opposite. Okay? Whichever way it moves first after these ETFs drop, know that XRP will begin to move the opposite because they're going to, if it's going to drop down, they're going to pump it up first and then they're going to short it and bring it down. Or if it's going to drop first and be shorted, then it's going to pump up and expect to see crazy numbers and people liquidated. But just know these ETFs are not the spot ETFs we've been waiting for, but people don't know any better, so they're eating the moon cheese, they're buying it up, so that's why we pumped. XRP news today. XRP gains as Brazil approves the first XRP spot ETF. BTC at 93K. Obviously, this is Brazil, okay? You have to understand, just because our country in the United States, I'm in the United States, those of us who are in the United States, just because institutions can't buy it in the United States doesn't mean that other countries aren't going to allow that. This is a global currency thing. Our country does not control it. Okay? So keep that in mind. When do the ETFs hit? The ETFs hit April 30th. April 30th, which is tomorrow. And that's why I was like, we're going to pump, man. I was like, we're going to pump. We're going to pump. And I'm hoping like, oh, but you know what they're going to do? They're going to see this pattern. They're going to short it. And if XRP was so useful, Ripple would have made the currency conversion service themselves. XRP is a scam. Maybe. I think that XRP is like a bucket with no bottom. Okay? If XRP is meant to do what it's meant to do, the money flows through it. It doesn't stay in it. Okay? So it's like trying to fill a bucket with no bottom. They're going to short it tomorrow. I think you're right. I think you're right. We're in a bearish downward trend. Okay? We're in this bearish ascending wedge. Okay? Everything is indicating a move down. Now, I thought we were going to get a pump up here just a little bit more. I was trying to grab it because I was being greedy because we're not making any money in the show and I need to pay the staff. So that's why I jumped in. And because I let my emotions get the best of me, I ended up losing money and now I'm in the hole. So if you guys do want to help support the show, now would be a good time. I could use a donation. So donations, Cash App, or Venmo. So yeah, if you've made some money on some trades and you feel like you can donate, I would much appreciate it because I didn't do too well. I got a little FOMO'd out today. I was hoping for something else. I didn't really FOMO. I saw the charts and I was like, okay, I really need to make money. I need to pay the staff. I need to make some things happen. And unfortunately, it didn't play out like I hoped. And so money's a little tight now. So if you can donate, much appreciated. If not, no big deal. I'll figure it out. We're going to keep going. But we are not making anything off of TikTok. I think an average live on TikTok, I'm making about $1, maybe $2. And on Twitch, I'm making absolutely nothing. I do have some subscriptions, so I may have made like $10 today. It looks like a rising wedge that are about to break down. I think so. And if they're going to approve ETFs, they're going to short it right here. And that's going to dump it hard. And that's going to bring us into that 120, 130, 140, 150, somewhere in there. We have to see where it breaks first, but I'm thinking 155 if you want to play it safe. And if you like to live dangerously, 125, 126. Oh, not tomorrow, just soon. It'll take time. It takes time for these things to play out. It could take a month. It's not like it's going to drop overnight. These things take time. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. And don't forget, we are live on Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. And Gina G, if you need more guidance and coaching as a deluxe subscriber, please feel free to reach out and message me. Just remember, guys, if you are a deluxe subscriber and you do message me, I am taking weekends off, okay? So Sundays, I need to have my day on Sunday where I'm resting and I'm recuperating. The doctor says that I need to take one day off. At least I've literally been working with no days off for about 4 months now straight. 4 months, and 3 of those months have been doing the show. 1 month of that was I was working on my dune buggy and things in my Corvette and trying to get things going, and I have just been doing way too much. The doctor says I need to take a day off. 4 months without 1 day of rest has taken its toll on my body. So I will be taking a day off. Maybe I'll take Saturday off instead of Sunday, but I feel like we already know what's going to happen on Sundays most of the time. And Sundays are usually slow news days. But if it's like an emergency and crazy things are happening on the weekend, I'm still posting those daily price point videos. I'm still giving you that information. And if you really need that extra coaching on a Sunday, if you want to send me a donation, I'll go ahead and I'll take care of you because I want to help people. It's not really about the money so much, it's about helping you guys. So if you guys send me a donation on the weekends, I will answer your questions on Saturday and Sunday. But otherwise, I do need to have some time to myself. I'm getting hundreds, if not thousands of messages sometimes. Now, mind you, some of those messages are from chatbots and fake things, and I have to weed through all of that. But then there's also you. I have, 75 subscribers, deluxe subscribers that are like messaging, and so it can be a little overwhelming. So if you do want a message on the weekends, please send a donation and I'll be more than happy to do that. Remember, that's Oz the Crypto Goat, all lower cases, no spaces, and you can send those donations. All right, back to the news. All right, we are getting into NDA territory. All right, we are getting into the NDA territory soon. Let's do this one first, and then I will be disclosing that NDA for you guys so that you guys can be prepared. It's not about being cool or hyping the show. This is because you guys need to know this information because shit's about to get real, y'all. It's about to get real, and you need to be prepared. This was put on my heart to do this a little while ago, and I didn't want to do it because I was like, no, like I have a business now and I could, have financial or criminal ramifications for telling you guys these things. And God put it on my heart last night that I needed to tell you guys this. And I decided that I was going to do it today, this morning. Management was like, as your manager, I would advise you not to do this. And I basically told management, I was like, I understand that, but it's my show. I'm gonna talk about it. And they're like, you really shouldn't. You're gonna get sued. And I'm like, I think there's a way that I can give you guys the information without being sued. It may cost me a day or two in court. I'm probably gonna end up in court over this. However, I'll probably win. Okay, I think I'll win because I won't use specifics. There are loophole laws. I used to do paralegal stuff, and I do speak legalese and certain things like that. So I know how to play their game, just like they know how to play theirs. But I'm expecting that the worst that comes from this is that I will have to spend a day in court at the most. It could also be financial or criminal. We'll see, but I feel like it needs to happen. You guys need to know this information. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Let's get into the news. And this is from The Guardian. Trump tariffs prompt slump in shipments to U.S. ports. Number of vessels scheduled to arrive at Port of Los Angeles next week is down by almost a third on year. One third less of imports. That's like COVID numbers, guys. Remember the supply chain disruption during COVID? Get ready. It's about to happen soon. Go buy some toilet paper before there isn't any, guys, because that's what's going to go first. It always goes first. I don't know why. China's starting to cave. That's not true. That is not true at all. And that, if you believe that, you are eating the moon cheese, bro. You are eating the moon cheese. China is not caving. Let me tell you something about China. China will starve every single person in their country before they cave. They do not care. They will print money like Germany in World War II. They do not care. Jessica says China pretty much said they will let the people die before we cave. Yeah, exactly. They just dropped tariffs on more of their goods today. That doesn't mean anything. The only thing is what they're saying is tariffs have become between us and China, between the US and China, has become unsustainable. So both sides are backing off, but that doesn't mean that it's over. Doesn't mean, and let me tell you something, every deal we've made with China, China's, I don't want to say this word because I'll get canceled for it, but China has gone back on their word every single time. So if you think China is going to be honest and do the right thing, you are eating the moon cheese, bruh. This, let me tell you something. This thing between China and our country and whatever, this is the beginning. This is the tip of the spear, guys. And if you guys think that this is calming down, wait till we get further into this and I give you the NDAs, okay? Oh, I don't trust China at all. But you seem to trust that everything's going to be fine. Everyone is being fed, oh, it's all going to be fine. Keep calm and carry on. That's what they said during World War II. Chinese are savers. We're spenders. They can wait the next 4 years out. Exactly. And they will starve everyone to death to do it. 45% is hitting them hard. Not really. They don't care. They don't care. They will drive their country into the ground. They will starve people to death. They literally welded people inside their homes during COVID. Have you all forgotten? Have you forgotten the things, the atrocities that China has done against people? They literally were capturing the Uyghur Muslims and harvesting their organs while they're alive. Yeah, China during COVID was awful. This is the new COVID, guys. This is the new COVID decline. All the supply chain disruptions, all the nonsense is happening again, but it's happening in a different way with war, okay? We are on the verge of World War III, and if you guys don't see that nothing's going to wake you up. I mean, Iran and Pakistan are after each other. Israel and Iran are after each other. Russia and Ukraine, the European Union and Russia, and the U.S. and every country in the world, China and Taiwan. It is not good. Yes, it's the writing on the wall. You know, this is not anywhere near being over. And let's let my voice take a little break here and let's watch this video on the stock market, guys.
Take any extra money that you have, that you earn, that you make, that you get gifted, you're at a bar and somebody buys you a drink, put that $10 into the market, right, into an ETF or index fund, because one of the sort of miracles of finance is the long-term compounding interest, right, in the time in market. And so the earlier and sooner you can put more money to work, putting $1,000 into the S&P 500 when you're 18 is worth probably $10,000 more than doing the same thing when you're 40. And so those early years when you can live off of ramen anyway, any spare dollar you have, invest it. Any spare dollar you earn, invest it, because it pays off just in huge ways as you get older, because then you have a lot more freedom, because you have a much bigger financial cushion, and you don't have to sort of keep working jobs you hate or doing things you don't love, because a relatively modest amount of money gets much bigger over time if you index it and forget it.
Sarah, thanks so much for joining. That's it for this episode of Financial Freestyle. Once again, thanks to Sarah of Clio Capital. And guys, make sure you tune in next week here on Yahoo Finance.
This content was not intended to be financial advice and should not be used as a substitute for professional financial services.
right, U.S. stocks were mixed on Tuesday as investors fielded rush to fresh earnings reports and waited Trump's administration to ease up on tariffs for automakers. And basically, this is the mini Dow Jones. You know, I was going to go over something else in this, but it's not there anymore. So,
welcome to living not so fabulously.
I'm not really going to cover that so much. So we went over that one. White House blast hostile Amazon over tariff cost report. Retailer scraps idea. The White House slammed Amazon for reportedly planning to display the cost of President Donald Trump's tariffs next to the total price of products on this site. This is a hostile and political act by Amazon, the White House press secretary Carolyn Leavitt said at a press briefing at the Treasury with Scott Bennett, right? And basically, let's watch what happened.
Decision to build Thinkorswim was a byproduct or derivative of 20 years in our minds.
I'm gonna watch stupid ads.
That we were going to move away from something that.
I'm not gonna promote their nonsense. What's COVID? The flu, or is it myocarditis or pericarditis? I think we're calling it monocarditis. The heck? And if you can't hear, come over to Twitch.
Product that shows how much the Trump tariffs are adding to the cost of each product. So isn't that a perfect crystal clear demonstration that it's the American consumer and not China who is going to have to pay for these policies?
I will take this since I just got off the phone with the president about Amazon's announcement. This is a hostile and political act by Amazon.
Oh yeah, it's a bear flag.
Why didn't Amazon do this when the Biden administration hiked inflation to the highest level in 40 years? And I would also add that it's not a surprise because, as Reuters recently wrote, Amazon has partnered with a Chinese propaganda arm. So this
you
is
got hella
reason
scammed in Australia. You guys got some of the worst. You guys were up there with China.
Onshoring critical supply chains here at home to shore up our own critical supply chain and boost our own manufacturing here.
Is Jeff Bezos still a Trump supporter?
Look, I will not speak to the president's relationships with Jeff Bezos, but I will tell you that this is certainly a hostile and political action by Amazon. And Secretary, if you have anything to add.
Yeah, I would also add that the bringing down the terrible Biden inflation has been a priority for the first 100 days of the Trump administration, and President Trump has done a great job of leading that since January 20th. Interest rates, mortgage rates are down, gasoline and energy prices are down. We're expecting the further decreases, and as Caroline said, the big tax on consumers that goes unnoticed is deregulation or regulation, and we are deregulating and bringing that down. So, from a household income point of view, we would expect real purchasing increases. We've seen them over the first 100 days, and we would expect that to accelerate. We are doing peace deals, trade deals, tax deals, and deregulating. And the deregulation is a longer lead time, but I think by the third and fourth quarters, that's really going to kick in.
So yeah, there's some nonsense going on with the tariffs. It's not over, guys. It's not over. They're just kind of easing up, doing things because it's become unsustainable. It's gotten that bad. And let me tell you something. We're not going to notice it or feel it for months from now. Okay? Remember how there was nothing on the shelves during COVID and there was no toilet paper and all that? That's going to happen again. We haven't felt that yet. Let me tell you guys something. It's going to be everywhere. Every country's going to feel this. Let me tell you something. I went to Home Depot and I needed materials for the stage crew. And I bought some stuff and I didn't buy enough. So I had to go back 2 days later. It was like 2 or 3 at the most, 2 days later. And the products were already more expensive, $2 or $3 more each product for the same thing I just bought a couple days ago. It's gonna get worse. It's already going up. And let me tell you something. It's supply chain disruption. We read about it earlier. 1/3 less cargo ships are coming into LA port. That's just LA alone. Okay? Global rest incoming. Global unrest is coming. When is he signing it? Signing what? There is no treaty to sign. Yeah, I saw a video of LA ports with no traffic coming in. Exactly. Global reset incoming? Yeah. He isn't signing anything. This is just, he already signed this executive order. He already signed it. It's done. Oh, it will sign. Okay, my bad. Will sign. Who knows? Let's watch it and see what he says.
Can you detail for us exactly what we should expect as far as relief on the auto tariffs front? And then further, Mr. Secretary, should we expect other industries to also get relief the way we've now seen for auto and tech as well?
I'm not going to go into the details of the auto tariff relief, but I can tell you that it will go substantially toward reshoring American
We don't know
auto
when they're going to end it.
And again, the goal here is to bring back
It's all speculation.
high-quality industrial jobs to the U.S. President Trump is interested in the jobs of the future, not the jobs of the past. You know, we don't need to necessarily have a booming textile
Glad there's
industry
someone
like
on
where
here
I
with a
grew up
brain.
in,
I don't know
but
why
we do
stocks are
want to
ripping.
have precision
We ain't seen nothing
manufacturing
yet.
and bring
Oh
that
yeah,
back.
it's going to get
And,
worse.
Another important, very
China's
important
demanding an
function
apology
that
from
is not
JD
get talked about
Vance.
enough
No
is national
way.
security. President
Oh, I gotta
Trump,
look that up. That's
his
freaking
overriding,
hilarious.
concern.
Yeah, they want you to lick the boot, man.
Security is
Canada
national
wants you to
security. National
kiss
security
the boot.
is economic security. And we saw during COVID that our supply chains got cut off. And we need to bring back a lot
Wait, did I
of
say
those
Canada
supply
or
chains,
China?
whether it's in semiconductors.
China wants you to kiss the boot. I
medicines,
said
the
Canada.
steel, and we have
Same
to
difference.
onshore those. So it's a combination of making trade free and fair and remedying this gaping national security hole.
I'm not
that he
going to
was
get
left
into
with.
politics about JD Vance or Trump. I'll tell you what, though. This is either the greatest play in history or the biggest incompetence in U.S. history. Either they're playing 4D chess or they're playing checkers and everyone else is playing chess. So time will tell. I have no idea, but I'm not taking a political stance. I'm here to watch the markets and to make money, okay? Everyone speculated they're going to make money off of Trump being in office, and so far that has not been the case. I made some money because of the speculation of it, but so far I haven't seen anything positive. But if this is the long game, it'll take time. So you know, it takes time to bake a cake, guys. You know, if you're baking a cake from scratch, it takes a little bit of time. So I'm going to wait and see and hope for the best, but expect the worst. He's trying to push people to move back to the USA for production. I agree, but you got to understand, guys, that could take 30 years for that to get better. And I get it. We're ripping the Band-Aid off the bullet wound and we're digging into the wound now and ripping out the bullet and we're gushing out blood. And hopefully soon we'll sew up the wound and it'll have time to heal, but it takes time. But, you know, who knows if it's even going to work? And these companies are greedy. Let me tell you something, okay? I went to Home Depot to buy some products the other day, right? And the stuff from China was about $6 more per item than the stuff made in the USA. And the stuff made in the USA used to be like $1 more. And it's the stuff made in the US was like a thicker, stronger, better material, right? And the Chinese stuff is like thin plastic or whatever. But you know what the difference was between the Chinese stuff and the US stuff was the ink printed on the product from the US was very faded, a low amount of ink. The scanner couldn't even pick up to scan it because the ink was so faded. But the Chinese stuff, man, it was printed on there really good, right? And that, you know, that's the difference right there, you know. But now even the US products are going up. They're price gouging people. Okay, that same product 3 days later, made in the USA, ended up costing more. It's made right here. There is no tariff, but they're like, shit, the Chinese product is $7 more than it normally is. We can raise ours $2 and people are still going to buy it. They're still price gouging us even though we're buying made in USA. It's ridiculous. These corporations do not care about you and they will rip off people to the core. No matter if we bring manufacturing back to this country or not, they're still going to rip us off. And here's another thing to take from this, okay? We don't produce anything in this country. We don't have a labor force, okay, to make these products. And the people in this country now, this new generation, they're lazy. They can't do anything. You know, they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. You ever seen Family Guy when Peter's like walking by the hole in the ground? He's like, is that my ass? That's this generation. Despite all these bad news coming up, so now we're bearish? Yes. Yes, we're bearish right now. And I think we're hardcore bearish like we used to be. We had a nice little bull run there, and now I think we're back. The bear is back, baby. I think I'm going to get a bear emoji to add to the thing. Okay. Will there be a recession in 2025? Forecasters are split. See reasons why. Tariff pause brings a little relief. Let's just watch the video, give my voice. I'm doing a few videos right now because I do need to give my voice a bit of a break. Who raised this generation? My parents. My parents raised this generation because they didn't allow the parents to do it. So the grandparents raised the children. The boomers never allowed the millennials to take upon the torch. They never passed the torch. And the millennials basically never got nothing and never were taught anything because the boomers screwed it all up. I blame the boomers. All right, let's watch this video.
Trump's move to postpone most of
if you can't hear, come on over to Twitch, guys.
Have brought only fleeting relief for markets. After a huge rally Thursday, Friday saw Asian stocks head lower again. Japan's Nikkei index closed down about 3%, while South Korea's benchmark Kospi index dropped about 0.5%. Markets in China fared better, however, with Hong Kong's Hang Seng index reversing early losses to gain 1% by mid-afternoon. That came amid reports of state funds stepping in to buy equities. The night before, Trump had indicated that he was open to negotiation.
What happens with China? We would love to be able to work a deal.
US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent also tried to offer hope, saying over 75 countries wanted to start talks. On Friday, the US and Vietnam agreed to begin formal negotiations.
XRP prediction
Meanwhile, media
155 to
reports said
125.
Japanese Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba hoped to send a trade task force to Washington next week. But with Trump's total duties on China now at 145%, investors remain anxious that a global economic slowdown is coming. Investec economist Ellie Henderson says markets also remain concerned by the volatility of Washington policymaking.
We would far from say that uncertainty is over. We may have a brief pause for now with this 90-day pause on reciprocal tariffs, but it's still not clear what
90-day pause. What a joke. There's no freaking pause on anything.
I think uncertainty is definitely here to stay, at least for the time being.
Such worries saw money flow into traditional safe havens.
What a joke.
With the Swiss franc hitting 10-year
What a freaking
highs
joke.
against the
90-day
dollar on
pause.
Friday.
Even Trump's saying 90-day pause. They know what they're doing. They're lying to you.
Also a safe haven sold off again. That has raised concerns
I can't
of
stand
deeper
it.
trouble in the financial system. With asset
Where are we going
managers
after
possibly
that?
forced to sell bonds to
Probably
travel
bottomed
losses
out for
elsewhere.
the next 2 months. All right. So, what was the announcement you had? And I was literally just about to say, yeah, 50 cents possibly. I think more like 75 cents. I think people are diamond handing the shit out of this thing that bought at $3 because they think it's going to 10K, 100K, who knows, whatever they've been fed. They are being fed moon cheese like crazy, and they are gobbling it up, and they are fattened with it. And I'm going to do the announcement right now, okay? I got a few more articles that I need to read so that way the announcement makes sense, okay? If you want to go over Suey, come on over to Twitch and put it in the chat, and I'll do it for free. Otherwise, become a deluxe subscriber, and I'll do Suey for you. What's the different other than it's no different than any other cryptos? Yeah, exactly. Everything's identical across the board right now. They're all moving in unison. I'm calling this the unicycle. Oh my God. I'm coining that. This is the unicycle. I was calling it a simocycle. I'm calling it the unicycle now, okay? This is the crypto unicycle, guys. Everything pumped together and everything is dumping together. We're having Bitcoin season, utility coin season, and meme coin season all together at the same time. Yeah, you haven't missed it yet. You haven't missed it. Why were you afraid? Because you had commercials? Were you stuck in commercials? And by the way, guys, I'm trying to reduce the amount of commercials on Twitch as much as possible. And I want you guys to understand, like, the idea. I feel bad because, like, you guys are having to subscribe on TikTok and you're having to subscribe on Twitch. And I feel like it's just like, I'm not trying to be like, gimme money, give me money, give me money. You know, Peter with the violin, give me money. I'm not trying to do that. However, we are not making any money doing this show yet. We are barely breaking even. The only thing, we're not even breaking even. Okay, we are well in the hole, about $15,000 with this show, with buying the equipment and everything. We maybe make $1 a live on TikTok, and we make nothing on Twitch, really, maybe a couple bucks a month. But the donations are what keeps us going, guys. So if you do want to donate to the Cash App or Venmo, if you made some good trades, that's the place to donate to. Mind you, I'm probably going to go through a pretty crazy legal battle over what I'm about to tell you guys. I am going to break one of my NDAs, but I'm hoping that if I don't name the company or any specifics, that I should be in the green, but it's probably going to cost me a day in court unless this show's not big enough that nobody notices it. But I do know that with the AI crap and stuff. And if the word gets out, like it couldn't be a problem for me. But I feel like the show's small enough now that I can do that. If you want to talk about Cardano, come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces, and you can request me to talk about whatever you like, or you got to become a subscriber. For comparison, go back and look. WIF, it used to be $4. Now it's in the cents. Yeah, exactly. It happens all the time. Why don't people try mining coins? There's loads of different mining apps. Because it's dead technology. Mining coins is dead technology. They're not going to be using that. All right, I will spill the beans, but we gotta hit like 50K likes, guys. So make sure you guys start smashing that like button while I get through these next couple stories. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a few more news stories to cover, so that it gives relevance to what I'm going to talk about. So in the meantime, smash the like button, guys, because we want to get this information out to as many people as possible. And don't forget, if you guys want to support the show, you can send donations to Cash App or Venmo. That's at OZZY122335504. But some of them coins are already on CoinGecko for sale. Like, it's not worth a try. I mean, I don't really mess with any of those lower end coins or whatever. I stick to what I know is going to be a top performer. If you were going to ask me, like, what's a good meme coin, I think the only one I would really hold long term is like Shiba Inu, because it has utility. It's technically a utility coin. Callium showed up for Sui. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. How are you liking Twitch? I'm loving Twitch, but shoot. I love Twitch, and the idea of having Twitch is because the uncertainty with TikTok at any given moment, something's wrong with here. I can't move. There we go. All right, let's do Sui. We gotta do Sui real quick. Can you make a suggestion? Sure, what's your suggestion? If you want to look at like PopCat or anything else, guys, you gotta come over to Twitch. And the reason we're doing Twitch now, and we're simulcasting, is because there is an uncertainty that comes with TikTok. Okay? At any given day, TikTok could just be gone. I could get guidelines. I could get hit with guidelines and we don't have a show anymore. Everything has a high RSI on the month and 3-month frame going down now. Yeah. I don't really pay attention to the RSI. I don't use indicators. That's why I'm more accurate. I use the news. The news is my indicator, guys. I mean, where's the like button on Twitch? There isn't a like button, but you can send, there's like a little diamond. It looks like the Ethereum symbol. It's called a bit. See the little Ethereum symbol down there? You can click the Ethereum symbol and send things like that. And you can click the smiley face as well and send like little faces. All right, let's do Sui. You gotta do Sui for Callium 1214X. Sui US dollar. Sui's a bull flag, baby. But we had the same thing on XRP today. XRP made this exact same thing and it dropped. So I'm going to assume that it's headed for 345 and then 337 if it follows in their footsteps. Otherwise, it's a bull flag. Otherwise, it looks like a bull flag to me, but I don't know, man. Even Bitcoin, it was forming a bull flag, and I think it's coming back down too. I think everything's just done. What you're seeing is a beautiful bull trap, I think. Or, you know, Bitcoin is going to sell off and XRP is going to sell off, and coins like Sui, because they're meme coins, they're going to pump. Because it's a what do we call it? A unicycle. So everything's pumping together in unison. They have similar structures and patterns. But I think we're having the meme coin season on the off days that the Bitcoin and utility coins are pumping. Arkham, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Rybomb, don't forget to renew your subscription. Don't forget to renew your subscription, Rybomb, so you can continue to get those daily price point videos. And also, guys, don't forget to sign up for the email list. Because if you're getting those daily price point videos, okay, and you're getting them too late, when you sign up for the email, you can set alerts because TikTok is not pushing that stuff out the way it should be. Yeah, I think August, maybe even September. I think you're right. We should be headed down. All right, guys, let's get into the news that pertains to my secrets. And you know, you guys probably know some of the stuff that I'm going to tell you, but also you're going to get affirmation from somebody that actually knows, okay? If you know anything about, you know, what I used to do for a living, I used to be a fly on the wall at these meetings. We'll talk about that more, but let's read the news, okay? Okay. Stock market during war and how it can impact your portfolio amid rising global tensions and conflicts such as Israel-Palestine situation, the potential for nuclear threats posted by Iran and North Korea. It may be worth exploring the economic ripples these crises could create. Man, bear with me just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having a technical issue. Smash that like button. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I can't say what I had to do because of guidelines. Guidelines connected to my life, and all the while I think of you. Guidelines go away. All right, so while these conflicts pose challenges to global peace and safety, they might also indirectly influence economic stability and growth. For example, estimates suggest that the U.S. has spent an estimated $8 trillion on post 9/11 wars in the last fiscal year, representing a significant portion of our GDP. And mind you guys, like I said, Lockheed Martin, this is not financial advice, but I bought Lockheed Martin when it tanked because Trump got into office. Everyone thought we were going to have world peace. So Lockheed Martin tanked. They're a defense contractor. I bought that shit up. It is still low. If you're looking to buy something, if you think we're going into World War III or going into any kind of war, that would be something to be looking at, is defense contracts, guys. They're basically a no-brainer. Our country is a war machine. So if you're looking at the New York Stock Exchange, Lockheed Martin. Okay, so stock markets during times of war often experience periods of turbulence alongside moments of resilience. Historical patterns suggest that economies and stock markets have demonstrated notable strength in the face of past conflicts. However, for investors, the potential effects of ongoing crises can still feel concerned at times. That's why we add blah, blah, blah. We're not promoting them. Smash the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Send in a bit, guys. Click the little Ethereum emoji. It looks like a diamond. And you can send a bit just like when you send hearts or let them cooks and stuff like that on TikTok. It's the exact same thing on Twitch. And don't forget, guys, if you are on TikTok, you can come over to Twitch for a more professional audio and video experience. No free promotions, exactly. Exactly. And guys, don't forget also, you can donate directly. When you guys send donations, it goes directly to me, tax-free. That's the way to help support the show. So if you're making money, send a donation, much appreciated. Market resilience and long-term trends. While conflicts or the anticipation of war can initially cause market disruptions, escalating geopolitical uncertainty has not typically resulted in sustained or long-term declines. Historically, investors have seen markets rebound to pre-conflict levels within weeks or even months following the onset of hostilities. And we saw that, guys. We dropped hard because of the tariff thing, and then we rebounded back quite quickly. Okay? And if we are going to war, you know, we'll probably see something. Yeah, Red Fred says, get your yard sale money ready. H-bar is being used by Defense Department for drones. That's speculation. That's not 100% sure yet, Neo. That is still speculation, but I have heard of that. So H-bar, I think it's like the coding, right? Or the defense systems, the encryption. So H-bar is possibly going to handle the encryption for defense systems. It's potentially speculation. However, if we're going to war, you know, that might be a good one to pick up, but that one's more speculation. Let me tell you something. When people are going to war, okay, if countries are going to war, what do you want to invest in? Do you want to invest in guns or do you want to invest into bullets? Right? Which is the smarter investment? Anybody know? Concrete. Invest into concrete. for your bunker. Invest into aluminum for your tinfoil hat. But you want to invest into bullets, not guns, when people go to war, right? Lockheed Martin creates the missiles for the Iron Dome, and for what they're about to build in the U.S., the Golden Dome. Okay, we're talking about billions and billions of missiles, and with Israel being at war right now, they are using more of those missiles than ever, okay? And they need them to shoot down the other missiles that come in through the air. That's how the Iron Dome works, okay? So if you're looking to invest into bullets, you would be investing into Lockheed Martin. If you're looking to invest into the gun part of it, you'd be investing into H-bar. Just a little FYI. Investor response to war. Conflicts and geopolitical turmoil often lead to instability and uncertainty in the market. Oh, we read that. In face of such volatility, investors often instinctively seek out safe haven assets. These assets are viewed as more likely to retain even appropriate in value during times of crisis, offering a protective cushion against the financial caused by geopolitical tensions. Among the most commonly sought after safe havens are gold, government bonds, and select strong currencies, which would probably be crypto, right? Gold with an intrinsic value, limited supply, has historically served as a reliable hedge against economic uncertainty. Government bonds, particularly those issued by stable economies, are often favored due to their relative security and guaranteed returns. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin is the bullets, guys. That's the U.S. New York Stock Exchange. Lockheed Martin. I think it's LMT. LMT, if you're interested in Lockheed Martin. So, stock performance in world wars. The outbreak of the war had a profound impact on global stock markets. However, markets displayed intriguing seesaw patterns with initial declines followed by strong recoveries, okay? Which is good for us because if we're day trading and we're ahead of the trends, we're going to be able to pick those up, guys. Those big swings are going to make us very profitable, right? It's going to be very profitable. But we have to be watching and aware and following the news, well informed. And that's why you want to follow this show, guys, is so that you're well informed and you're getting those price points. And if you don't want to be well informed and you just want to know where things are going, become a subscriber, guys. As a deluxe subscriber, you can message me directly, and I post daily price point videos so that way you know where the market's going. And if something breaks structure, I post it immediately. Okay? And if you're worried that you're not going to get the alerts on TikTok, you can sign up for the email alert system, and you can have your email directly sent a message that will tell you, hey, a new post has been sent. And if for some reason TikTok has it taken down or has it under review or something like that, you can message me directly and I can tell you the information. Can you get it on Twitch? No, you can't. You can get the email list, but you have to be a deluxe subscriber to sign up for the email list. So Neo, you're already signed up. So if you want to get the email list, just send me a message with your email and I'll send you the instructions and how it works. And basically what you're going to do, it's $1.99 a month, guys. And if you sign up before the first, obviously the first is in like a couple days. So those who already signed up got the portion of this month for free. Lockheed Martin 6-month chart is probably an indicator that peace is ahead of us. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not even looking at that chart. I'm holding it long term. Over the next 20 years, they're going to be building the Golden Dome, guys. I'm holding Lockheed Martin for 20 years. That's my retirement long term. No, I tried coming over to Twitch and I get the circles of death. Oh no. When should I buy toilet paper? You should always have toilet paper or baby wipes. If they run out of toilet paper, guys, don't forget baby wipes, but please don't flush them. You have to throw them away. Okay, please don't, even if they say they're flushable, do not flush your wipes, especially if you have a septic system, okay? I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you these things, but here we are. All right, so basically, times of war, we get mood swings in the market, right? Okay. Let me zoom in for all y'all on Twitch so you can read it nice. China admitted to the Volt Typhoon cyber attacks on U.S. critical infrastructure report. In a secret meeting between Chinese and U.S. officials, the former confirmed conducting cyber attacks on U.S. infrastructure. The meeting took place at a Geneva summit in December and involved members of the outgoing Biden administration. Mind you, this is a little bit older news, but you need to understand that China has been cyber attacking us for years, okay? Cyber attacks are nothing new. The meeting took place at the Geneva Summit in December and involved members of the outgoing Biden administration. U.S. officials who were present were blah, 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 blah. The Volt Typhoon attacks, which were attributed to China immediately after their discovery, involved the use of zero-day vulnerabilities and other sophisticated techniques. The attacks were aimed at critical infrastructure and raised concerns that they could enable China to spy on the U.S. and cause significant disruptions. Okay, that's all I need to really read about that. So you guys understand that cyber attacks is a thing, okay? And they're very, very common. And everything is very vulnerable against cyber attacks. And that's part of what my NDA is about. We're gonna finish the news here, and then I'm going to explain to you what it is that I know and what you need to know, okay? Ransomware. The FBI is set to report that ransomware was the most pervasive cybersecurity threat to the U.S. critical infrastructure during the year 2024. As Reuters reports, complaints of ransomware attack against critical sectors have jumped 9% over the past year. An annual report from the FBI Internet Crime Compliance Center will reveal that the likes of manufacturing, healthcare, government facilities, financial services, and IT were the top critical infrastructure sectors targeted by digital extortionists. With the impact of ransomware being seen in production lines grinding to a standstill, hospital systems crippled, and pipelines turned off, there could be significant impact on public health and safety. As such, ransomware attacks don't just make for an IT headache, they are potential national security crisis. You guys got to understand, if they shut down the power, people die, okay? If the power shuts down for a few days and it's freezing or really hot temperatures, elderly people die because they cook or they freeze. And then there's people who have diabetic medication has to be refrigerated. People die when the power goes out, okay? When infrastructure like rail systems and transportation gets shut down, people die because doctors can't get to the hospital, or nurses and people who are working in the hospitals can't get to do their job. People die. I don't want to say it too much because of guidelines on TikTok. But you understand the severity of these things can be crippling to nations. And infrastructures like the power grid infrastructure in our country, I don't know if they've updated it yet, but just a few years ago at the hacker convention, the Black Cat convention, they were basically saying that they're using the same technology from the 70s and it's easily hacked. I don't know if you guys saw Sneakers. XRP was mentioned in Sneakers. It was made in 1992, I believe, and they're still using all that same infrastructure. What do you think our chances are of World War III? I think we're already in it. I think we're already in World War III. It's just, and I wouldn't even say it's a Cold War. It's hot. People are dying. It is a hot war. They're not going to officially call it World War III until after the freaking war is over. Do you understand that, guys? People act like wars and these things happen overnight. You read in history about the Civil War or the Revolutionary War or whatever war it is, and it seems like it's all happening right now, right now. There are stretches of years in between these things. It's a silent war. I don't think it's a silent war. I think it's a war inside the minds of people. People are being kept asleep, lulled to sleep. We've been doing a lot of drills at hospitals for this very reason. Man, that's scary. Sue Be It, definitely follow and subscribe. Would you like to be a guest on the show? I'd love to hear what you have to say about what's happening in the hospitals if you want to talk about it. But are you a nurse? Are you a doctor? Sue Be It says, we have been doing a lot of drills at the hospital for this very reason. Yes, it is a spiritual war. It is a physical war. Sue Be It is an RN. Thank you. Thank you, Sue Be It. I appreciate you. Our essential workers and first responders, thank you all. We love and appreciate you very much. But this is a big one. And let me tell you something. God put it on my heart last night to talk to you and tell you these things, that even though I could have serious recourse, I could see criminal charges, I could have civil charges and lose my business or whatever. God put it on my heart that I need to say these things and I need to tell you guys because it's the right thing to do. And I can no longer keep my mouth shut. And the reason why God gave me this platform to speak to you all is so that that information can get out. I'm going to be releasing some information from some NDAs that I had signed. They're not up for another 3 years. However, I'm going to be breaking my NDA tonight because you guys need this information. I'm not going to give specifics so that I can win in court, but I'm probably going to see a day in court over this. Who do you think sends out the first nuke? No one. They're not going to use nukes. And we'll get into that, what they're going to be using, okay? What they're already using, okay? They don't need to use nukes anymore. They have better technology now. So we read that one. Okay. Iran repelled a large cyber attack on Sunday. This was April 27th. Russia, they always got to be first. Let me tell you something. I don't think they're going to use nukes. They might use like uranium depleted rounds or things like that that are technically nuclear weapons, but we're not going to see like Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Freedom of speech. If you contract with someone, you are bound by that contract. So that's just like how you have to have a driver's license to drive. We have the freedom to travel with the Constitution, but when we contract with the state, they now can force us to do these things. Yes, an EMP is more likely. Luckily, my home is a gigantic Faraday cage. So everything inside it will be fine. However, the internet would probably be down, so I wouldn't be able to communicate with you guys anyway. But at least my electronics would be fine. Literally, my house is a double insulated Faraday cage. So there's a Faraday cage on the inside and on the outside. I live in a freaking bunker, guys, basically. All right. Iran repelled a large cyber attack on Sunday. Dubai, April 28th from Reuters. Iran repelled a large cyber attack on its infrastructure on Sunday, said the head of the Infrastructure Commission's company, a day after a powerful explosion damaged its most important container port and another round of talks with the U.S. over Tehran's disputed nuclear war program, one of the most widespread and complex cyber attacks against the country's infrastructure, was identified and preventative measures were taken on Monday, according to semi-officials of Tasnim news agencies, without giving more detail. Okay, so Iran was attacked on Sunday. Iran stopped a cyber attack, and Iran is starting a nuclear warhead program. Okay, they're building nukes, and because of that, Israel met with the White House and said that they want to attack Iran, and the U.S. said that we're staying out of it. And Israel said, well, we're going to attack them anyway. Okay? So, World War III is happening right now, guys. If you have young sons, make sure you get them on disability. Go break their leg. You know, there's this old parable, you know, and basically a farmer, he's working out in the field, and a horse gets caught in a brush or whatever, and he gets the horse, and the neighbor says to him, hey, good luck to you, or that's good news. And he says, good news, bad news, it's all the same, you know. And then he gets the horses, and he starts breeding the horses, and he becomes very wealthy. And the neighbor says to him, oh, that's very good luck for you. He says, good luck, bad luck, who knows, you know. And then his son is riding the horse and falls and breaks his leg, and the neighbor says, oh, that's such terrible news for you. And he says, good news, bad news, who can say? Well, then a week later, the military shows up and says that they're drafting his son, but his son can't go to war now because he's got a broken leg. And the neighbor says, oh, that's good news. And he says, good news, bad news, who can say? You never know. You can't say whether it's good news or bad news. All right. France accuses Russian intelligence of repeated cyber attacks since 2021. Cybersecurity agency says dozens of French entities hit since 2021. Prior attacks in 2017 led Macron election campaign mail, GRU unit, AP1 base, blah, 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 blah. Paris, April 29th from Reuters. France Foreign Ministry is explicitly accused Russia GRU military intelligence agency on Tuesday of mounting cyber attacks on a dozen entities, including ministries, defense firms, and think tanks since 2021 in an attempt to destabilize France. The accusations leveled at GRU unit, which officials said was based in Rostov-on-Don in southern Russia, are not the first by the Western power, but it's the first time Paris has blamed Russian state on the basis of its own intelligence. Jessica says, I mean, my kids are sassy jerks. I don't mind breaking their legs. Oh, you're funny. Have you heard of the video games called Call of Duty, Black Ops, predicting World War III in 2025? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, the whole Call of Duty thing being pushed out to everybody playing it, it actually being a free online game that you can play is no mistake, guys. It's desensitization, it's predictive programming, it's training. Okay? They're training kids on how to fight. It's all part of the plan, guys. M&S customers in limbo as cyber attack chaos continues 1 day ago. Mark and Spencer. Mark and Spencer customers have been telling the BBC of their frustration as distribution caused by the cyber attack, which has hit the retailer, continues into another trading week. The incident, which it disclosed last Monday, has caused delayed parcels, paused online orders, and suspended gift card payments, and has seen the retailer take down several parts of its operation over the last few days. It has yet to disclose the nature of the cyber attack or when it expects operations to return to normal. Some customers told the BBC and M&S communications over affected orders has been disappointing. Analysis warns that incident may affect the retailer's reputation. Okay? And I'm going to leave this one here because we're going to come back to it and talk about this, okay? Because that has to do with the NDA, okay? But we're going to refer to Mark and Spencer as what the NDA is, okay? Not the actual company, but just understand that there is a global company that deals with these things, and I cannot name them, but you guys can Google things and figure it out for yourself. I know you're all smart out there. One King, thank you for the rose. Appreciate the rose. Thank you very much. And don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel. Become a subscriber. Become a deluxe subscriber, and you can message me directly, guys. You can get those daily price point videos. I'm posting where the market is going to go before it happens, and we have been very accurate. I'd say we've been about 90% accurate. Others would say probably 95, 97, but I like to be conservative on my numbers, and that's why we hit, because I am very conservative, and I do not use indicators. I use candles, and I use the news. Okay, I use the news to indicate which direction we're moving, and we have been hella accurate. I predicted the 163 price point for XRP months in advance. I think we were 2.5 months in advance. I predicted that price, and we hit it, baby. We hit 163, and I said 161, but I said let's add 2 cents just to be sure, to make sure it hits. But we could have caught the very tip of that wick. Literally months earlier. If you had known, you could have taken out a short and become very wealthy. All right, Spain's economy disrupted by a massive blackout. A massive power outage hit Spain, Portugal, and parts of France on April 28th, affecting millions of people. And let's watch the video, okay? And if you want a better viewing experience, guys, come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. One King, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. The blackout disrupting Spain's economy, bringing public transportation to a halt.
Nada, no, es que no sé a quién dirigirme. Mi hija en Barcelona dando a luz, que vamos por eso. Vamos a perder el enlace. Bueno, ¿qué enlace? ¿Qué enlace?
They can't communicate, they can't talk to each other. They've asked everyone to stop traveling. Madrid's metro system is shut down. Traffic lights shut down, causing gridlock. Flights are getting delayed.
que vamos a perder el avión y no sé dónde vamos a pasar la noche.
Oh, yeah, this is the Great Reset. Yes, William, this is the Great Reset. They have to collapse everything in order to reset it, guys. All right, we're almost to 50K likes, guys. We got to get to 50K likes on TikTok before I disclose this NDA. So smash that like button. Smash the like button, guys. And we're going to talk about it just a few moments. We're almost there. We're only about 5K likes away. So start smashing that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Hello, AV. It's good to see you. I've missed you the last couple days. So I am going to be disclosing one of my NDAs. I have many NDAs, and I will give you a backstory of why I have them. So, as you may or may not know, I'm an audio engineer. I'm retired now. I retired and I day trade crypto. I'm 36 years old. I retired early. And now I have this show. This is what I do now. I don't need to do the show. I want to do the show because it's something I love and I want to help people. And that's why I'm here. We're all vulnerable to cyber attacks. Yes, we are. And we're going to go over that. And remember, guys, we're not making any money off of TikTok. We're not making any money off of Twitch. We are keeping this show going from your donations. So if you're making money with your trades, or if you enjoy the show and you want to help support the show, you can send donations to Cash App or Venmo. That's OZZY 122335504. Are you Trump? LOL. I have many NDAs. Some say too many NDAs. Not Flaming. Just listen, guys. I have all these NDAs. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but I do because it's important for me to tell you. Okay, it's amazing information you all need to know. I'm an XRP believer too. I just believe that they are going to cripple people financially and crash the markets before they allow it to do what it's going to do. Listen, this is the most beautiful show you've ever seen. Everybody loves So They All Say So. Oh, we are almost to 50K likes. I'm gonna get into it now. Keep smashing that like button. So let me tell you guys, I was an audio engineer. I'm retired now. You've probably seen my work on TV. I was the head audio engineer at SoFi Stadium, Crypto Arena, and Peacock Theater, to name just a few. Okay, if it was a big show in LA, I did it. Anywhere from, Taylor Swift and Justin Bieber and Carrie Underwood and Beyonce, AC/DC, Van Halen, you name it, I did it. Metallica, okay? I did all these shows live. I also worked on many TV shows, Dancing with the Stars, American Idol, X Factor, The Price is Right. You name it, I worked on it if it was filmed in LA. That was me. But also, one thing that I did in my career is I did corporate events. So at these corporate events, like the Crypto Summit, for instance, they have their little meetings. They have closed door meetings all the time, and they have audio. They need somebody to run the mixer, somebody to run the video, and all the things in these rooms. And I was the fly on the wall for these large corporate events. the Democratic National Convention and the Society of Hematology. I mean, so many different ones, right? So many. Even secret society organizations, I would sit in on them, and I ran the audio for these. I was the fly on the wall. And we hit 50K likes. Thank you guys for helping me reach that goal. Are you a industry plant? No, I'm not. So I basically left what I was doing and decided to retire early and move out here to the middle of nowhere. I live in a bunker. My home is paid off. I have no car payment. I have no house payment. I have no bills. I get my water from the ground, my energy from the sun. I grow my own food. I have a 25-acre farm. And I decided to leave. I lived in Beverly Hills, and I decided to leave and the rat race because after being the fly on the wall for all these years now, I wouldn't say that I'm rich, but I'm well off. I'm not in any debt. I have no debt. I have no credit cards. I've never had a credit card. I've never had a car loan. I've never had anything like that. And because I've operated that way, I'm able to not have to work. I am a free man. I can work when I want to. But the money I do have and the income that I do get now comes from crypto. Fortunately, I do not require much money in order to survive. Off the grid is where it's at. Yes. Off the grid, growing my own food. That's the way to live and thrive, guys. Get out of debt. Own your own land. Get somewhere where you can be safe and you can get your family safe. Get out of these cities, guys. That's one thing I can tell you for sure. I'm in California. Like I said, I lived in Beverly Hills, worked in LA, doing all that, and now I live in the middle of nowhere. So I get my income from crypto and from you guys. But basically everything that I make from this show, I put back into the show to create an amazing show for you guys, because I believe that this is going to be something big. By myself, no. I have my family out here in the middle of nowhere. But I also have a staff that I employ for the show. I have an IT guy. I have a fact checker and manager. So the manager fact checks everything and monitors the show and moderates. Don't waste money from overpriced garbage from Amazon. Yeah. I do have neighbors, but everyone's spread far apart. There's about 200 people in the entire like town, or I guess you would call it like city or whatever. And then in the town, there's probably like 8 of us in the entire town. From the military with pets is a nightmare. I'm about to struggle to get back right. Calamath? Yeah. So to be living where I'm at and be out of debt, it's allowed me to have freedom. And that's why I'm able to do this show 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, because this is all I do. And it's more therapy for me than anything. I do enjoy you guys, but we spend way more on this show than I make. I've probably made a few $100 off this show, and we've invested over $15,000 into building the studio and buying the equipment. Yeah, land is very expensive out here, and it's only going up. And all I can say is diversify, guys. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. When the markets are uncertain, you know, people say, "Oh, buy gold," but let me tell you something: gold is dead technology, and all those people are going to be holding the bag. And I think crypto is the new gold. Gold is only valuable because it was scarce and it was soft and didn't tarnish and it was easily pressed into coins. And it's too heavy, people don't carry it, so they started using paper notes. And now we have this overinflationary system because they basically lend on the money that they have. And well, I've gone over this before, but gold is dead technology. Crypto is the new gold, and that's why I'm invested into it, because I see it as gold. And how much is land there? It's when I bought here, I bought like 25 acres for 20 grand. I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere though. It's a lot more expensive now. I bet you this land probably cost $500,000 at least now. I got my eggs into multiple baskets. Time for me to head to my house in Costa Rica. Hell yeah. I want to go to Costa Rica with you, bro. Hey, big baller. I'm doing a meet and greet in Vegas on June 2nd. You should come out. You should come out to Vegas on June 2nd. We're doing a meet and greet. I'd love to see you there, brother. We'll talk about Beer Gator. So, where are we meeting? I think we're going to be doing the meet and greet at either the Bellagio or the Caesar's Palace. Try 600 M2 for 1.8 in Sydney. What a joke. Dang. 1.8 million. Damn. I could buy a whole city back east for $1 million. Obviously, these places are in the middle of nowhere. That's what I'm looking for. I get free rooms at Caesar's Palace. Nice. Nice. I'm thinking about doing Caesar's Palace because I like the mall there. We're probably going to do the live from the mall in Caesar's Palace because of guidelines on TikTok. We can't promote playing games for money. I can't even say the word. So, yeah, we will be live in Vegas. We'll be doing the live there too. So if you want to be a part of the live and you can come on the show and talk about your crypto experience if you like, you can promote your Beer Gator or whatever you want. So if you want to, but we will be there. We'll be hanging out. We'll play some games. We'll have, you know, have a good time, play some Hold'em. I can't talk about it too much though, because I do not want to get flagged for guidelines. Your Beer Gator is stuck in China. Dang. Well, that just means we need to build a factory here, man. Got to build a factory here. Bring the infrastructure home. Isn't that the whole point of this? So, back on topic. You're losing 5K a day. Dang, bro. Dang, that's tough. We'll talk about it. We'll figure out a way to go. But I do want to give you guys this information. I'm going to disclose my NDA now. So I want you, basically this is about cyber attacks, guys. And I want you guys to understand that, and I'm sure you guys already know, we are vulnerable. We're vulnerable. And not just this country, every country around the world is vulnerable to cyber attacks. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing that can be done. There's no way to combat the issue. There's only one way. And that's where the NDA comes in, okay? So some of these meetings that I sat in are these corporate conglomerates, right? And basically, people want to feel like, oh, that their information is safe, that they have cyber security. And I'm not going to name what company it is, but there are several companies that I've sat in for, and they're very prominent companies. And what they do is they are cyber security companies. I'm sure you've heard of them. I'm not going to say what they are, just for myself legally, okay? But they have companies that are cyber security, right? These big corporations pay these companies to protect them from cyber attacks. And I'm sure you've heard of this. However, there's something that you guys need to know about these companies. And with all of the cyber attacks that have been happening right now, and things that are happening in the world, I think it's important that you guys understand the severity of the situation and start to make preparations. Yes, get solar power generators now. It's coming, guys. Exactly. I have multiple generators. I have mobile power system. I literally have a golf cart that's hooked up to solar and wind generation. And the golf cart has a power inverter connected to it that I can drive anywhere that I need it to go and supply power. So it's my mobile power station. But you guys need to start stocking up on food, water, resources, and start making, bug in and bug out plans for you and your families, guys, because things could get really bad, especially if you live in these cities, guys. If you live out in the middle of the nowhere and you own your own land and you produce your own power and your own water and grow your own food, you're fine. People like me will be fine. But most people don't have that. They're living off credit cards, paycheck to paycheck. They don't have money to store up on anything. And let me tell you guys, if you don't have the money for it, go to the food bank, guys. Go to the food bank and start stocking up on their canned goods and non-perishables and things. Start preparing now, okay? People call, oh, it'll never happen. It's okay. We have cyber security and we have all these things. No, you don't. No, you don't. Send a message, please. If you want to message me directly, you got to become a deluxe subscriber. So, and be careful with people promoting Bitcoin mining and things like that. Marcos, don't forget to renew your subscription. Appreciate you. So what I want to tell you is I sat in these meetings with these large corporate cybersecurity firms, right? And our electric grid is a dinosaur. It's going down. Exactly. It's still the same infrastructure from the 70s. And if you've seen the movie Sneakers, XRP was mentioned in that movie. If you haven't seen it yet, go watch it. But everything is vulnerable. Everything is ancient technology. And the reason why nothing's been updated is because they would have to shut it down for long periods of time, and it would cost lots of money to do this infrastructure change. So we don't have the ability to update our infrastructure because of the people that would be unalived because of it. They can't just shut down the power. We have no fail-safe. And let me tell you, this is what you need to know, guys. Okay? Did we find out what happened to Spain and Portugal? Yeah, so basically they're saying that it was a a phenomena. You're not an electrician and it shows. Actually, I have a master's in electrical engineering. So, Nick Neo, I have a master's in electrical engineering. So, try me. So, they're saying that some type of phenomena happened which caused the electrical power outage or whatever. Brock Hesse says roasted. Yeah, electrical phenomena my ass. Okay. I think what's more likely is a cyber attack or some type of directed energy weapon of some sorts. There is technology that we don't even know. Everybody always jumps to nukes, okay? Oh, it's a nuke or this or that or whatever. But we're not going to be using nukes. It's going to be EMPs. It's going to be cyber attacks. It's going to be shutting down of the infrastructure. Yeah, it got people outside, but also it will unalive people. It will unalive people. It is a very dangerous thing. That's why people need to start preparing, and that's why I've decided to state this information. I'm not going to say what companies, but it's all of them. Israel is going after Iran. Get prepared now. Yes, they are. And we went over that in the news earlier. There is every single company, every single cyber security company operates the exact same way. Does anyone here know how they operate? Does anyone know how the cybersecurity works? I thought Israel's still fighting Gaza. Israel's fighting everybody. It's a world war. Israel's fighting Gaza, they're fighting Iran, and then India and Pakistan are fighting. But does anybody know how cybersecurity firms work? Every single one of them operates the exact same way. Does anybody know? Does anybody know this information? I gotta blow my nose real quick, guys. Yeah, you pay for it, but how does it work? What is it that you're paying for, guys? When you pay for cybersecurity, what is it you're paying for? Ozthecryptogoat, pulse power, marks generators, kills anything with ICP chips, PWS. That's not it. That's the lie you've been told. They're operating behind concrete walls. Nope, that's not it either. That's another lie you've been told. Monitoring services. Nope, that's not what does it. All of these firms operate exactly the same way. They have the exact same business model and infrastructure, and they all use the exact same thing. XRP is looking hella bad. Referring to Israel attacking Iran. Oh, okay. So let me explain to you how cybersecurity works, guys. And this is, believe me or not, whatever, I don't care. I'm here to give you guys the information. I have no reason to lie to you. But this is the cold, hard truth. And I've been wanting to talk about this for a long time. But, you know, I've been afraid because of, you know, my NDA and stuff. But it's come to a point now where I can't wait 3 years. McAfee, that's a little bit different. That's like encrypted encoding, stuff like that. That's a little different. We're talking about businesses, okay? Businesses. Let me bring it up here. And this was, I'm going to bring it back. So, Marks and Spencer, right, is a business, okay? And Marks and Spencer, or whoever it be, Amazon, Department of Water and Power, you name it, whatever company it is, they employ these cybersecurity companies to keep the cyber candle not clear. I don't know. Brother, can you zoom in the chart? If you'd like a better viewing experience, come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, and you can have the images cast directly to your screen. And come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. We are live on Twitch. If you're having trouble seeing the screen, you're going to get a much better viewing and audio experience on Twitch. So I get information that's a lot of you don't get. It's coming, people. Get your affairs in order and start prepping your house. Exactly. Start prepping your house. Start saving up. Get some cash on hand. Get some things to barter. Have protection. Have a plan. Save up food. Integrity surpasses NDA. Rare thanks. I appreciate that because I have a lot to lose, but I feel like you guys have a lot to lose as well, and you guys need to know this. And I want you guys to understand. So this is the meat and potatoes I'm about to give you right now. So listen up, okay? The way these infrastructures work, okay? All these companies pay these cybersecurity firms. Okay, they pay them lots and lots of money, massive sums of money. Okay, and their job is to keep them safe from cyber attacks. And the only way that these companies operate, here's the kicker, guys, listen up. Pay attention, I'm about to tell you something. All right. The way these companies work is not what you think. They lead the public to believe that there's cyber security, that their information is secure, that whatever it is they have is secure, their crypto is secure, their money is secure, everything's secure, right? Well, it's not. They pay these firms to pose as cyber protection. And all these firms do, they do not offer any security at all. Everything is vulnerable. Everything can be hacked. Everything can be accessed at any given point. And it is all vulnerable, and it always has been. There is no security. What these firms do is they facilitate the payment of ransoms. That's all they do. These companies facilitate the payments of ransoms, guys. So when you pay for cybersecurity, or when these companies pay for cybersecurity, what they're paying for is a middleman to facilitate paying the ransoms so that they don't get hacked. They pay the terrorists. And that's how it works. That's the only way. And at any given moment, and the way in these meetings, the way they sell it to these companies is by saying, if you get shut down for one day, it can cost hundreds of billions of dollars. Or you can just pay the ransom of $1 million and it goes away. But they come back month after month after month, and they're continually paying these ransoms, and they never end. So they're just paying ransom and not actually protecting anything. Why am I not surprised? That's exactly what's happening. They're not protecting anything. They're paying the ransoms, negotiating with terrorists. XRP is a GoFundMe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's why Ripple don't need an IPO. Well, Ripple's trying to do an IPO too, but that's pretty good. Hey, long time since I've been here. It's good to see you, Jan. It's good to see you. And don't forget to subscribe, guys. Become a subscriber and get access to those daily price point videos so that way you know where we're going. But I needed you guys to understand that there is no cybersecurity, and we are in the middle of a cyber war. Okay, so you need to get things together. I'm getting fleeced by China right now. Oh my God. Get things together, guys. Store up water. When you go out to the store and you buy a 2-liter of soda, rinse it out and fill it up with some water and put it in a closet somewhere. I've probably got, I don't know, maybe 100 2-liter bottles filled with water, and that's not enough. In the fan club, thank you, Sammy, for the heart me. Appreciate you. Jessica says, everything is a scam. We're just being spoon-fed lies to keep us out of touch. Yes, keep you asleep. What does that mean for our cryptos? What it means is that everything digital is vulnerable. And that's why people are saying to get this cold storage wallets. If you don't have a cold storage wallet yet, you could purchase it from me. However, TikTok hit me with guidelines, so I can't sell them for another 90 days. But if you need them, get them. You can get them on Amazon. I believe they've gone up in price, though. But if you get the Arculus, they're made in the USA, so you can still get them here. They're not made in China like the other ones. Water is gold, yes. Water is the most important thing that you can have, especially in a collapse like we're headed for. Water is everything. You need so much of it, guys. Our bodies are 75% water. Okay, you can go weeks without water. You can only go days, or you can go weeks without food. You can only go days without water. They are made. They made our life to rely on digital just to zap it away at any time. Exactly. How should you prepare? You should have canned goods, guys. You should have water. You should have a plan for your family and tell them, because you could lose communication with your loved ones. You should have a plan with your family and your loved ones of what to do, where to meet if something should go wrong. Why don't you have a well? I have 4 wells. I have 4 wells on my property. But I have a well. You're coming to my house. Yeah. I still store up water because if the power goes out, I can only get the water out of the ground with a generator. And if there's no gasoline at the gas station, how am I going to get the water out of the ground? And I do have like solar and water, and wind, but what happens if those systems fail? And the idea is to have some water on hand because it could take time to get those things situated. There's been times where the power went out and, can't flush the toilet. So it's faster to get the water that's saved up and use it and flush the toilet until I can get generator or different things set up. I have one too. Never had a water bill. LOL. Do you recommend portable water filter? Yes. Do you live by a freshwater lake? I'm not going to give landmarks where I live. But yes, portable water filters. Water is the most important thing that you guys can have. The second is food. And the third is communication. Okay? I love XRP, but I'm not blind to what's happening. You guys need to have a way to communicate. I have two-way radios that are kept in a Faraday cage. My entire house is a Faraday cage. I have water supply. I have food supply. Yeah, big cities are always toast and warm marines. Bro, I have a pool that I keep circulating and treat for drinking water. Exactly. I also have my jacuzzi. I bought my jacuzzi for the sole fact to store water. I also have a 500-gallon reservoir tank for emergencies as well. Okay, I'm interested, blind to what's happening. We're moving down. We're about to break this pattern and move back downward. We have a seriously bearish pattern forming. We're going to get back into the analysis in just a few moments. But what we're talking about right now is being prepared, guys, because shit's about to hit the fan. Shit's about to hit the fan. You need to have a way to communicate, and you need to have a plan set up. Okay? You need to plan with your loved ones what to do in a situation. Have drills so that everybody knows. What if you have children and they're at school? You need to inform your kids what to do because they have, well, I'm about to break another NDA. So I was on the school board in California here. Yeah, get your stuff ready now. I'm about to break another NDA. So I was on the school board in California, and one of the things that the school system has now since COVID is if there's a state of emergency, the state can take guardianship over your children temporarily, in quotation marks, and because they have guardianship over them, they can move the children to an undisclosed location, and they do not have to inform the parents of where they are. And they can force inoculate them. They can make them do whatever because they are the guardian. So keep that in mind too. Remember when there was the fires in Maui, the Maui fires, and all those children went missing, and the school buses went missing too, and the kids were never seen from again, and nobody's talking about it anymore. But it happened in Maui, and they tested it. That was the test to see if they could get away with it, and they did. Yeah, just another way to take children. Exactly. They can literally force vaccinate them, do whatever they want with them. They become the guardian. So have a plan set for your children. Let your children know that if something happens, for them to run home. I'll never understand why they harm children. The world is cooked. I know why they harm children, but that I can't say. I can't say why. But I know things. These people are evil and they are sick. And it's disgusting what they do. You can buy a 300-gallon water bladder for around $60 to $80 on Amazon or TikTok. Yeah. Out here in California, all you got to do is go find a grow operation where it got shut down by the government and just go in and take their water reservoirs. That's what I did. They harm children for youthful appearance in evil world. Yes. Adrenochrome. That's why. That's why they harm the children. They want adrenochrome. Spill, bro. What do you mean spill? Newsom laughing in Maui's faces. Yeah. You know, I don't think Newsom is all bad, but I also think he's bought and paid for. And I think he is controlled. Mileage tax coming out. Yeah, there's already a tax in LA. Now, if you travel like so many miles or whatever, you get taxed for like every mile you travel. It's crazy. I'm in Australia, so don't see it as much, but I know it happens. It happens in Australia too. In Australia, your government's more censored, so you're not able to get the information. Yes, very sick people. Dennis, thank you for the follow. And don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe to the channel, guys. Become a subscriber and send in those gifts on TikTok if you want to help support the show. Yeah, Red Dawn, I'm about that life. And don't forget, guys, we are supported by donations. We're not making any money off of TikTok. We're not making any money off of Twitch. And we're investing quite a bit into the show. So if you do want to help with the show, send a donation. That's OZZY12233504, and that's on Venmo or Cash App. You can send it. Your donations are the only reason why this show is still going on. If it weren't for the donations, I wouldn't have been able to continue doing this. I'm literally right now, I do stocks as well. Lockheed Martin, LMT, if you're interested in a stock, that's the golden one. But I wouldn't be able to continue to do this if it weren't for the donations. And I'm paying the staff with the money I make from my crypto trades now. So I'm not even making any money. I'm bleeding out, and I'm getting to a point where I'm not going to have much to invest anymore if it continues like this. So your donations are much needed. When I say stock up on water, what's the reason? We are headed into World War III. Live access removed. Wow, so we've been banned on TikTok for misinformation because I'm telling people to stock up on water. I knew this was going to happen. I freaking knew it. We have been removed for misinformation, guys. Wow. Global community is natural for people to have different opinions, but we seek to operate on a shared set of facts and reality. We do not allow inaccurate, misleading, false content. We are literally having cyber attacks. We just had a cyber attack. Yeah, they shut me down on TikTok because I told people to stock up on food and water because we're having cyber attacks. I read like 5 articles that said that we were being cyber attacked. Wow. This is why we have Twitch, guys. I can't go live until May 6th. And this is why we have Twitch. Holy crap. This is so stupid. I can't believe this shit. I just Oh, man, I just got TikTok where I was going to be able to use TikTok Studio, and then this happens. This is why we have Twitch, guys, because at any given moment we can be gone on TikTok. And so at least we can still do the show here. So hopefully this encourages more people to move over. And yeah, I wouldn't say it's random. I think it's bots. Yeah, I think it's the algorithm. They don't want this information getting out. Yeah, I've sacrificed a lot, that's for sure. And I'm probably going to end up in court over this, by the way. So yeah, we're not making any money. And every time I get hit with this stuff, like TikTok takes away the subscription money that people pay for subscriptions. So now anytime I get a violation within the month, I don't receive any of my money for subscriptions on TikTok. And the only reason I kept the price at $10 on TikTok is because I had to reduce the amount of messages that were coming in because it was just overbearing. I would have just kept it less money because I'm not getting any of the money. This is disheartening and depressing, but that's why we have Twitch now. That's why we have Twitch, so it's not as depressing. But it is difficult because I work really hard and I'm trying to do something and build something, and just when we're getting traction on TikTok again, this happens, and it's a lot. So mind you guys, I won't be receiving any money for subscriptions on TikTok this month. So definitely going to need donations now. So if you can donate, much appreciated. If you can't, I understand. But we're going to need donations this month for sure. Otherwise, I'm going to have to lay off staff. Because I'm trying not to lay off anybody, but crypto's not pumping. I'm not making any money off of crypto. I'm not making any money off of TikTok. I'm not making any money off of Twitch. I'm just bleeding out every single day. But let's do a little technical analysis, guys. So, as you can see where we're at here, X marks the spot, baby. Friday, May 1st, May 2nd is when we should drop. That lines up with the first of the month sell-off. X marks the spot. And actually, that's a little bit off. But let's fine-tune this. X marks, look at, we were right on the X. X marks the spot. We got one more candle to close and then it's over, baby. So there it is, right there. We're going to hit there and we're going to collapse, more than likely. Ridiculous. TikTok needs to just away. Yeah, go away. I know, right? That's why we're on Twitch now. That's why we have this, because I literally can't go live till May 6th. That's a whole week. A whole week I can't go live on TikTok now. So this is why we have Twitch, because we have to have somewhere to go. Because TikTok is unsustainable. I get banned on TikTok for nothing. I won't even break any guidelines and they'll still ban me. And then I'll appeal it and they still won't approve the appeal. Yeah, TikTok is evil. Freaking evil. But you know what? Viewership on Twitch has gone up since the live got kicked. The problem is we're not gaining any new viewers because of it. You know, we're not growing. Because of this, it's completely stunted our growth. I mean, I had 200 subscribers. Now I'm down to 75. You know, and it's because I'm telling the truth. If I got out there and I lied to everybody, I would be blowing up like crazy. That's why all these creators are just lying out their ass, because it's the only way that they can succeed and survive. That's it right there. But yeah, XRP's cooked, guys. I think it's done. If we do get another push, it'll be up to here. Let's see here. And that'll be it. X marks the spot. So it's either going to be right here or right here. And it looks like we're headed right for this zone right here, man. We're cooked. And this show is cooked. I can't believe I can't go live for 7 days. What is it? 29th? It's 8 days. 8 days I can't go on TikTok. Man. It is just, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. And it's great to have 12 people on Twitch, but it's like on TikTok, we're getting, 75, 100 people watching. And I'll continue to do the show for you guys. I appreciate you guys. All 12 of you have been diehard with me through and through, and I appreciate it. But the idea is to get the information out to more people and to actually turn a profit, So discouraging. It is very discouraging. So mind you guys, donations, much needed right now, more than ever, because I'm not going to get any of my subscription money this month. And that's a lot of money, I have 75 people paying $10 a month. That's how I pay my staff, and I'm not receiving that anymore because I'm telling the truth. Did I miss the big news? I guess so. We got banned on TikTok. That's the big news. We got flagged for misinformation, and now I'm out $700 in subscriptions because TikTok's going to take that money, and I don't know how I'm going to pay the staff. I don't know what I'm going to do. This is bad. This is really bad, but I felt like I needed to do it. Like I had to. It was the right thing to do. But if you missed it, Poway Rock, you can always go watch the live after the live it's uploaded to YouTube. It should be on there later tonight, or you can watch it tomorrow. But if you miss anything, guys, you can always watch the lives recorded on YouTube. You got banned just now on TikTok? Yes, I did. Got banned on TikTok until May 6th. Yep. I don't know how this show is going to continue. I guess I got to start lying to you guys. I'm joking, by the way. This is why the truth always gets out too late. Exactly. And why the truth just isn't even out there, because it's unsustainable. I don't know how I can financially continue doing this. I am really worried now. I don't know what I'm going to do, because I know TikTok's tanking, or not TikTok, crypto is tanking, so I'm not going to be able to make money in crypto to keep it afloat. I can't make any money off subscriptions off TikTok, and I'm not making any money off of Twitch. I don't know what's going to happen. This is bad. This is really bad, guys. I lie to my girl all the time. It's okay to lie. Oh, that's good, man. I needed that. I needed to laugh right now, because my mind is going down a dark place right now. Oz XRP isn't going to 247. No, I don't think so. It could still. But X marks the spot, baby. And look at, there's the X right there. X marks the spot. If we don't break above this blue line and get above and start going up this way, this is it. And tomorrow's the 30th. Tomorrow's going to be a mass short at 500X. Let's go. Good for you, man. I'm literally tempted to take out a short. That's how desperate I am for money now. I never take shorts. I could be liquidated. And if I take a short and I get cooked, man, that would be the end of the show. It would be the end of everything. I would have to go back to work. It would be the biggest failure. I can't do it. Can't risk it. I'd lose my farm. Oh, man. I'm kind of depressed now. I literally just got TikTok Studio. I was going to start using TikTok Studio tomorrow. Yeah, I hate work too. I mean, this is work, but I love it. Yeah, liquidated would be fucked. That's why I don't take shorts. If you take a short, you have to sell by a certain amount of time, and if it doesn't reach where you're at, you can be liquidated. It's too dangerous for me. I don't know what's going to happen. I need some donations, guys. We're going to be messed up if we don't get some donations coming in. I have to pay the staff or I got to lay people off. And that means the studio's going to be not built. It's going to be months before the studio's done. Fuck. Part of me is like, I should have just not done it. I should have just kept it. If this short hits Oz, I'll donate. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little nervous, but at the same time, I think the short is a safe bet right now. Short is a safe bet. This is a hella bearish pattern right here. But definitely going to need some support. What goes on what goes around comes around. It'll work out. You did a good thing, even though I didn't know what it is yet. I'll message you a little bit later. I'm willing to help. Appreciate that. Appreciate any help and support you guys send. But let me tell you what happened. So basically, we're getting cyber attacks all around the world, and I do these, audio things for these corporate conglomerates or whatever. Yeah, the cybersecurity thing. That's what did it. So basically, what happens is these big companies, they pay for cybersecurity, but these companies that do cybersecurity do not offer any security. What they do is they facilitate the ransom payments of paying the hackers and the people that do it. So there is no cybersecurity. There is no security in anything. I could have sent you some of my EBT money, but Trump cut it to pennies. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I might have to get some EBT. I'm going to have to go on the EBT, man. People that work in cybersecurity make a lot of money, I heard. Yeah, they make a lot of money because basically these corporate companies pay millions of dollars every month to keep their businesses from being shut down by cyber terrorists because oh, thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate it. much, much needed right now, more than ever. So I do appreciate any donations. I gotta go. I'll message you later. Good night, all. Hey, no worries. I'll tell you more about it. We'll talk privately. I'll tell you more about it. I'm probably gonna cover it in tomorrow's show as well. By the way, tomorrow 5 p.m. Pacific time. Monday through Friday. I think I'm gonna be taking Thursdays off and doing a Saturday show. But I don't know if I'm going to do that now because that was only based off of the TikTok algorithm. Now, if TikTok doesn't matter, we can't go live, then who cares? But Monday through Friday, y'all, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're live every single day. That's Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces. We're on TikTok. We're on TikTok. We're on Twitch and we're on YouTube. So if you missed the show, guys, you can always watch it on YouTube. I guess that's it for the show today. I'm pretty sure that we're going down from here. We're below the support line. Let's go into the 1 minute. Take a look. But we're below support. And let's see here. Uh, 24 hours. Somewhere about right here. When we should get the drop. This says at what time it 3 a.m. baby. 3 a.m. Midnight or 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's probably going to break this structure. Look, it's right in it too. That is a bear flag within a bear flag, baby. Oh, it's making me sick. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Next stop, 220-ish. Next stop after that, 215-ish. Next stop after that, $2. Let's see. SEC delays decision on XRP and Dogecoin ETFs. The U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission is delaying making decisions on whether to allow the listings and trading of crypto exchange traded funds tracking XRP and another tracking Dogecoin. In filings made on the SEC website on Tuesday, the agency said it would wait until June 15th to decide the next steps for Bitwise Dogecoin ETF and June 17th for the markets reaction to news, Bitcoin dominance. Yes, the markets do react to the news, and I think Bitcoin dominance will play a role in leading us into alt season, but I don't think we're going to see the alt season that everyone expects to see. The liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. Extended hours. I think it's because I'm not paying for it. Damien, send me a direct message and maybe we can talk about it after the show. All right. 2 defendants plead guilty in the crypto kidnapping torture case. Let's listen to it.
2 defendants plead not guilty in crypto kidnapping and torture case. 2 of the men charged with the kidnapping and torture of a cryptocurrency holder visiting New York City have reportedly pleaded not guilty to all counts. In a Wednesday hearing in the New York Supreme Criminal Court, John Woltz and William Duplessis pleaded not guilty to kidnapping and false imprisonment of Michael Valentino Teofrasto Carteron, Reuters reported. The 2 men are accused of abducting the tourist, who was apparently a friend, from New York City and administering electric shocks, beatings, and other forms of torture in an effort to gain access to his crypto wallet. Justice Gregory Caro, overseeing the case in New York State Court, ordered Woltz and Duplessis to be held without bail. Both men could face up to life in prison if convicted. No trial date had been set as of the Wednesday hearing. The alleged kidnapping and torture case of a crypto holder was the latest in a series of attacks globally involving individuals connected to digital asset companies, or who may have had access to large amounts of cryptocurrencies, like Bitcoin, BTC. In France, three masked men attempted to abduct the daughter and grandson of Paymium co-founder and CEO Pierre Noisat. Related, Bitcoin family revamped security after crypto crime wave. Reports suggested that Waltz and Duplessis held Teofrasto Carturin in a Soho neighborhood apartment for roughly 3 weeks, in an attempt to have him reveal his seed phrase. The crypto wallet holder managed to escape and alert the authorities. The New York Times reported in May that 2 New York Police Department officers had been placed on modified duties following allegations they were involved in the kidnapping. Neither officer appeared to be facing criminal charges as of Wednesday. NYC mayor aiming for friendlier crypto environment? New York City Mayor Eric Adams has touted the city as crypto-friendly, hosting a digital asset summit at his residence and calling for the creation of BTC-backed municipal bonds. He has also repeatedly called for an end to the state's BitLicense program, which has been in place since 2015. Any digital asset business or company managing crypto investments from New York residents is required to obtain a license. Magazine. Older investors are risking everything for a crypto-funded retirement.
All right. So that's an interesting story, man. Be careful. Be careful out there, everyone. Don't show people your trades. Don't show them your wallets. Don't show them anything, okay? That's why I don't. I will post on TikTok what I'm doing and those price points, and I will coach you. But I will never tell, what platforms I'm using just for security and, what trades I'm making, because I just don't want people to know what I got going on here. Be careful out there, everyone. So, Stephen Pack had a question. What are your thoughts on people saying the market has been going against technicals and pumping on bad news nonstop? I haven't seen that to be accurate. What I've noticed is people are buying the rumor and selling the news. So the news, it'll pump a little bit and then it'll sell off. And, the rumor will always pump up. Look at, we had this candle right here. Let me zoom in for you. This candle was Brad Garlinghouse coming out and saying that the case was dropped. Obviously, it wasn't. It was a lie. And then the red candles is because we got the Fed report right after, which said they weren't lowering interest rates. People speculated that the case was over and then speculated that Fed rates weren't going to drop. Look here. This was Donald Trump's, they're going to create the Bitcoin reserve, right? And then the next day we got tariffs went into place and it dropped back down. It's manipulation of the market. They're releasing good news right before something bad news is about to happen to keep the markets up from crashing is what you're seeing. I long for the day I have enough crypto to worry about being secure. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. We'll do it together. Become a deluxe subscriber, HD Malicious, and I will coach you one-on-one, man. You're a great guy, and I would love to just chat with you, man. We can have a good back and forth. But the price point videos are more for just XRP and certain projects, and you're only going to get so much information from that. To become a good, successful trader is by taking advantage of the coaching. Yeah, no problem, Steven. I appreciate having you come over to Twitch. But as far as I have been charting the charts, I've been doing this. I'd say I'm like 95, 90% accurate. in the charts every single day. I'll tell you what the market's going to do every single day. That's why I would, Stephen, I would implore you, become a deluxe subscriber. The people that take advantage of the deluxe subscriptions can get on-demand TA, and I can tell you what the market's going to do. And I have been right every single time. Chat, help me out. Somebody on the Twitch side, let him know that he's in good hands. I'm killing it, bro. We're calling the market every single day. I posted yesterday that we would see about 233, 235, and then that could possibly be it. It may go more, but I also said that we're having call me crazy, but XRP follows the moon cycle, okay? And that we're having a strawberry moon, so we would see red candles on the full moon day, which is exactly what we got here. So, if you're having difficulty with trading or anything like that, or you want some coaching or extra input, I'm telling you, Steven, I can help you out, man. Everyone that is a deluxe subscriber is just benefiting. Harley Dan says he will show you, just watch. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. And this is coming down. This is coming down here. But I do TA for any project you like, man. So if you want to do SPY or whatever, that's fine. I'll do that TA for you. But I can tell you, in case you haven't noticed, I don't use indicators. And that's part of why I'm so accurate, Steven. And that is part of why people are saying what you're saying, that the market's been going against technicals and pumping improperly. They understand, okay, first of all, one is AI trading bots. AI trading bots is one thing that I factor in with my trades. And because of AI trading bots, I can see when the bots are what they're doing because there's dead giveaways, okay? Dead giveaways for the bots, okay? The second thing is these big financial institutions that are managing massive portfolios, they are using the indicators against people, and they're setting up traps with them. And the average person is not doing well because they're relying on those indicators. We are trading in the same way that these large companies do. This is how they do it. I don't need any indicators, nothing like that. All of that will just make you less accurate. When you trade like me, and by the way, I'm going to be with the coaching, I haven't really been teaching TA, so that's kind of different. If you guys want to learn how to do technical analysis one-on-one with me, I think what I'm going to do is offer something. It's going to be more expensive, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a special lives for those subscribers. So I'm going to add another tier of subscribers, and it's probably going to be like $50 to $100 a month, but I can teach you how to read these charts the way I do. And it'll be a live, we'll probably do it once a week, where I teach you in a course. So you're going to get 4 classes a month, which is basically $25 a class, okay? $25 a class to learn how to read the charts the way I do. But the reason why I'm going to be charging more for that is because once you guys learn this, you're not going to need me anymore. You're not going to need me anymore. And you're going to be me. And it will pay for itself, and you won't have to subscribe anymore. That's why I have to make the price of it so high. Also, I need to become profitable here. That's a big part of it. It's not about being greedy or anything or trying to gatekeep this. It's about, that we are, I want to teach you these things, but I got to make some kind of money here. Like, I got to make this show profitable somehow. Oh, yeah, the FOMO is real. Kodak has been getting that FOMO trading. The coaching is going to teach you how to FOMO. It's going to basically say, here, you do it for me and I'll do it for you. Okay. But with the TA classes, it's going to teach you how to see the charts the way I do, how to read the charts the way I do. Have you seen, you guys see it? I'm doing this TA. I do not pull up one indicator. I don't need anything. I can look at the chart and tell you where it's going to within seconds. You're going to be able to trade like that. You're going to be able to pull up a chart and just read it like that. Another Head and Shoulders going down to 90 cents. Yes, I think you're right, CMS. I just got back. How much was it to learn to read the charts? I'm thinking somewhere around like 50 to 100 bucks a month for this one. And I'm the reason why I'm putting the price that high is because once I teach you this, you're not going to need me anymore. You're not going to subscribe anymore. You'll have no more need for me. But at the same time, I have to become profitable at some point, and I want to be able to find a way to bring Jesse back on the show. So I feel like if I could just get 5 people to sign up for that class, and have that 5 people every, and it would probably filter through new people coming in, that could help pay for the staff. And, you guys are going to end up, do you not see that I have something special here? Yeah, I'm going to be launching a TA class. So the coaching is different than TA. TA, you're basically relying on me to do the TA for you. Whereas the TA classes, I'm going to teach you how to read the charts the way I do. Purple Pepe says, very special indeed. What a community. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But once you learn this, you're not going to need me anymore. That's why I have to put the price higher. And I want to get Jesse back on the show. We got to find a way to become profitable here. Something has to happen. But think about it. If I do 4 classes a month, that's $25 a class. Thank you, Harley Dan. I appreciate that. But think about it, $25 a class to get like an hour session 4 times a month, that's $25 an hour. That's really not that much. Think of what anybody else would probably charge for something like this. And you're going to it'll be a small community, just 5 of us working together. So you're going to have not 100 people in the class, like taking up all the chat and time. We can, work together. I really feel like, $25 an hour is a decent price to charge, or I don't know. I'm still facilitating it, but I think it's pretty reasonable. And once you've learned it, you're not going to need me anymore. You're going to move on and you'll probably watch another show, and maybe you'll stick around because you love the community. But this is a way for you to actually learn and see the charts the way I do, because this is something very special that I have here. You will not find another creator on here that does TA the way I do and is accurate. I guarantee it. I have yet to find one creator that is up to par with my TA. I don't care how rich I get. Y'all never see me leave no matter what. Oh, TikTok seller, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's look at Bitcoin for Harley Dan. But you see how I get that instant TA? Like instantly, any other creator, you're going to have to spend 5-10 minutes just to get a TA on one project. I can bust these things out in seconds, and I can teach you how to do that. Mind you, it will take time to learn, but man, once it clicks in your mind, it's just instant, and you'll be able to look at anything, and because of that quick ability to go through it, you'll be able to make more high frequency trades. You won't be staring at the charts as much. You'll be good. Bitcoin is a double top. So Bitcoin's coming back to 97. Yeah, 97K. But I think that there is a possibility that Bitcoin is also a head and shoulders like this. And that would bring it back to 76 to 74K. So I'd say about 75K on Bitcoin. But did you see that? That was quick. Very fast. I give you a short term and a long term. And then we can zoom out and do even more. Let's just say, okay? Let's just say, I doubt this is actually going to happen, but I keep saying it because I want you to see it and hear it here first. What if this is a massive head and shoulders, bringing the price all the way down to 25K? Wouldn't that be just freaking phenomenal? That is a possibility, but this is a little too zoomed out to be sure. But I'll tell you what, if they do investigation into, once they get stablecoin legislation and legislation written and they start doing investigations into Tether and they find something with Tether and Bitcoin, that is going to crash this thing. And if that's the case, that's how this would happen. It would naturally bring itself to the 75K. And if it would get that bad news, bringing it down, and then massive sell-offs would happen, and they would bring the price down to about 10K, maybe 15K. Sebastian says, finally a realistic guy. Dude, send me a follow, man. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Stick around, bro, because you're going to see I'm not here to freaking lie to you guys. I want to tell you the truth. And I'll tell you what right now, I can do this TA in seconds, and I can teach you how to do it as well. But this is realistic. It really is. This is what I see. It hasn't formed yet, but this would basically play out by March of next year, which would line up with, the end of the cycle. It's going to play out somewhat similar to this. Maybe April, May. Maybe it comes out to July next year where it comes down to this price. It's not too late. Hopefully it happens. I'm leaning towards it's gonna at the end of the cycle. Unless we break all-time highs and we hit like 120, 125,000, this is gonna probably happen. And I would say even if we get regulation, investigation, and we find out what's going on with Bitcoin and Tether and they find something, that's going to crash it either way. It just depends on how low it'll go. But I'll tell you what, if this thing breaks 50K, it's just going to slam it down to 10K like instantly. Yeah, it will crash. This is a bubble waiting to pop. This is like the housing market bubble, the .com bubble. This has just been a bubble waiting to pop. Don't see any news though? What do you mean news? News on what? You know what I want to know? I want to know who's going to subscribe to this channel. Who's going to become a subscriber and take advantage of my coaching? Yeah, it doesn't need bad news to drop. Exactly. Yes. Thank you, Sebastian. It will. Sebastian's on point. He gets it. Everybody is just stuck on this new paradigm. It can never go back down. They're normies. They don't know anything about bull cycles. And even the people that know about bull cycles are sold on this idea that this one is different and that, oh yeah, SPY is going to drop hard this week. That's what I just said. I just did a TA on SPY not 10 minutes ago. Exactly. The selling may go away. That's 10% I see. That's about what I plotted on Spy. About 10%. Sebastian's on point. Dude, glad to have you, man. Finally someone with a brain on their head, you know, in their head. Finally. All right, let's read some news. Senate Democrats seek answers on Trump's World Liberty crypto deal ahead of the Genius Act.
President Trump hosted a private dinner Thursday night at his Virginia golf club with investors of his cryptocurrency Trump coin. 220 people collectively spent more than $140 million to earn their invitation to the event hosted by Trump coin. It was part of a promotion posted online in April. The event, hosted by Trump coin, featured a seal with a presidential podium. The White House has denied claims that the dinner was unethical or benefited the president in any way, but some Democrats have criticized the gathering, raising concerns about Trump-branded assets being linked to the office of the presidency. Data from Binance, the largest cryptocurrency exchange, shows the price of Trump coin is currently $12.97, down from about $15 Thursday evening. For more, let's bring in Brady Dale. He is a crypto reporter for Axios and author of the Axios Crypto Newsletter.
They want you to buy the
Thank
top.
you so much for being here. What more are we learning about the dinner and some of the guests who were there?
Don't become someone's exit liquidity.
Well, I mean, probably the most famous guy who was there was Justin Sun. He's been a crypto investor for a long time. Folks might have heard about him. He's the guy that bought the $6 million art banana. We know that folks like from Delphi Digital, which is a crypto data company, were there. Some other people who were in the DeFi industry. As I understand it, it was just sort of a who's who of people in crypto. I think a lot of people from exchanges, which hold a lot of Trump coin, were also present there as well.
Who profits off the Trump coin and how much money has it made?
Well, it's made hundreds of millions of dollars for Fight LLC, which is the company that issued the Trump coin and which is ultimately, feeds profits back to the Trump family.
Wow.
They made who knows how much
What a
selling the
scam.
initial lot of Trump coins, which were only 20% of the supply. It still holds another 80% that it can sell over time. But the trades that happened over the last few weeks, those were trades on the open market. So those were trades between, the people who already had them. So there was still profits for the fight through the exchange.
Smash that like button,
those,
guys.
Those funds weren't necessarily going to
double
directly to
tap,
Trump,
double
but
tap.
they have a lot more tokens
Everybody
that
tap.
they can
Come
sell
on.
over time.
Everybody
So
put
what are some of the legal
FYP
and
in the
ethical
chat
concerns
right now.
surrounding this?
Well, I think really the big thing is the norm, right? I mean, the norm is that typically the president doesn't really profit off of anything when he's in office, I mean, maybe you sign a book deal in the final days, but that's sort of the most you do. Whereas in this case, the president is selling this crypto token that can be bought and sold at any time. And he didn't just do that, but he had a big party for people who bought into it and told them that they could come to it if they held enough. So it gave
Everybody
very strong
FYP in the
incentives
chat.
for people to buy to get, to get on a list that the president knew about. And that
Everybody
is
put
not something
hashtag
that
go
I can
viral.
never remember seeing anything like before.
All right, Brady Dale, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for the FYPs. Everybody put hashtag viral in the chat. All right, so we got another one here.
Also getting new economic data that shows inflation ticked up slightly last month. Now, while it was below expectations, it does mark the first increase in several months. To break all of this down, let's cross over to CBS News Money Watch correspondent Kelly O'Grady, who was at the New York Stock Exchange. Kelly, great to see you this morning. We'll chat about the new CPI report in just a moment, but I want to get kind of your reaction and what you know about what President Trump says
Double tap,
is
guys.
an
Double
agreement
tap.
with China on a trade deal.
Let's see if we can get to 50K
Errol, good to be
likes.
with you. This is very much a framework,
50K.
and it's actually pretty similar to what we saw the two sides agreed to if you go back to that meeting in Geneva.
I don't know if they're going to print more, dude.
So we had 2 full days of talks. They worked really late into the night last night over in London.
I don't think they're going to lower rates.
A couple of key points that I want to hit for you that we're getting out of this deal. One, China will lift the export restrictions on rare earths and minerals and magnets. Those are very important things that the country produces, and they're very important for our automotive and defense industry. That was a really key sticking point that does seem to have been worked out. The U.S. President Trump is saying is going to allow Chinese students to come into the U.S. and go to universities and colleges and grad programs. That's something that in a Truth Social post, he said that's something that he's always been open to. Then the tariffs, right? That's the big thing that everyone's been wondering. We currently have a 30% tariff on all Chinese goods coming into the U.S. That is down from 145%. That is remaining in place.
Double tap,
in
guys.
That Truth Social
Let's get to
post,
50K.
though, the president highlights a 55% tariff. I want to emphasize this is actually the same thing that is already in place right now. It is that 30%
Somebody send me one of these dragon
as well
heads.
as a 25% tariff on a number
I
of
want to get a
goods,
dragon crown. I've
not
never gotten one
wide-ranging,
before.
that go back to his first term. So
Somebody hook me
55%
up.
tariff is only going to be on some goods. The sweeping tariff is 30%. So basically the same place that we are. The last thing that I'll highlight is
Yeah,
that
it's XRP.
both sides, both presidents, Xi and Trump, need to agree to
No,
this.
I don't
The
short,
negotiators
man.
are going back to their respective
Smart money
countries.
trades.
Both of those men need to approve this deal. The president on Truth
Shorts
Social
can
is
be
saying the deal
liquidated.
is done. But of course,
I have too much
investors,
loops.
businesses, consumers, you and we are used to the tariff roller coaster.
I think we're
And I
heading
go
to
back
about
2018 where we
160 for
saw
starters, but
this
we could see as low
China-US
as
trade deal happen
125.
the first time around. We saw a lot of moments like this where we did seem to reach a deal and then things did move sideways.
Right. So, in summary, Kelly, we're still on the roller coaster, but there's the two sides are talking and they seem to be getting closer to perhaps a better agreement. Let's talk about some of the fresh data that we can digest now. CPI numbers just released a short time ago, and this gives us a hint at how tariffs are impacting prices, the things that people are paying for right now. So, what do these CPI numbers show, and what does this mean?
So the headline is that annual inflation ticked up to 2.4% from 2.3% last month. That's getting further away from the
I would say the
Fed's 2%
whole
target,
world right now
and
is
it
a
the
black
first
swan
increase
event.
we have seen at the annual level in 3 months. That being said, it wasn't as much as
Oh,
we
yeah.
expected.
War coming
we
up.
are seeing,
We're going
starting
into
to see
civil
some
war
upward
in the
pressure
US.
on prices because of these tariffs, especially if you look
World
at the
War
details of
III.
the report in appliances and vehicle motor parts. But again, it's not as bad as we expected. That's why you're seeing the market pretty flat this morning.
Iran.
We're going to be looking over the next few months to really see if these tariffs creep things up at a more accelerated rate, Errol.
And we do have some new polling showing Americans are pretty split on the tariff strategy and the economy. What can you tell us about that?
Yes, new polling from CBS News. The condition of the U.S. economy, survey respondents said 57% of them think that it's bad. Only 38%
TikTok seller,
feel
thank
it's
you for
good.
the
And that really,
36
though,
roses.
seems to track
Appreciate
more
you.
with sentiment, because as you and I have talked a lot about, the actual data has been good, whether it's inflation or jobs market. A little bit weak, but relatively, flat in terms of not falling off a cliff at all, as that poll would suggest in terms of how Americans are feeling. The other one that I want to highlight is how people feel about President Trump's tariff strategy. 55% say that he does not have a clear strategy. Only 45% do agree he has a clear plan.
Send in
and that
those
goes
heart
back to
me's,
all
guys.
the back
Need
and
some
forth,
heart
the
me's.
roller coasters that we have seen. But as of today, as we started out, it does seem that we are moving in the right direction with China, Errol.
All right, that's a headline we'll take. Kelly O'Grady live at the New York Stock Exchange with all the data we need to know and great analysis.
Who thinks
there,
there's
Kelly.
a deal
Thank you
with
so much.
China?
For more on trade, let's cross over now to CBS News correspondent Natalie Brand, who is standing by at the White House for us this morning. Natalie, good to see you again. What more can you tell us about this potential trade agreement? That message from the president was in all caps, and I always like to think, like, if everything's in caps, nothing's in caps. So what's the highlight from your point of view?
Yeah, the most we know about this agreement is what we know from that social media
Everybody,
post by the
FYP in the
president,
chat.
which Kelly really laid out. The president
Hashtag
signaling
FYP.
that the two sides made progress on the issue of these sticking points. On the U.S. side, that was the issue of rare earth minerals, something that is extremely important to U.S. manufacturers. And on the Chinese side, they were worried about student visas for Chinese students and also advanced semiconductor chips. So, overnight we learned that the two sides reached a framework to really go back to what they had agreed to previously in May after those talks in Switzerland. But then tensions ratcheted up, and we saw these issues that needed to be resolved. It seems like progress was made, according to the president, and hopefully the conversations continue following, remember, that call between President Trump and President Xi just last week, with each leader promising or saying that they would visit
Don't
the
forget,
other's country.
we're also on Twitch. That's
Natalie, let's talk about those,
Ozthecryptogoat, all
ICE,
lowercases, no
anti-ICE
spaces.
protests
Come on over to
happening
Twitch.
around the country. It's the middle of the week.
TikTok
by now,
may
and
be
we're
getting shut
seeing that
down
it's
on
not just
July
in Los
19th.
Angeles, but
So
other
come over here.
major
So if you want to see the
cities and
show
small cities
after
as well.
TikTok
The
goes
president,
down, that's
meantime,
where we'll be.
seems to be doubling down on his use of federal troops in Los Angeles, and he's threatening to do this in more places. What are you hearing from the White House on the strategy here?
Yeah, absolutely, Errol. The president defending his decision to send in the National Guard, as well as hundreds of Marines, saying this was about de-escalating the situation on the ground in Los Angeles. That, of course, is at odds with what California's leaders and Democratic lawmakers have been saying, that those troops have escalated or added to the tensions there. But the administration says this was about getting the city under control. Now, the Department of Homeland Security also put out a statement saying that they are really focused on protecting federal officers and federal buildings, and that if rioters were to attack federal law enforcement, then that they would have the authority to temporarily detain the rioters until law enforcement could make arrests. And that's important, Errol, because under the law, active duty military cannot be used for domestic law enforcement purposes unless the Insurrection Act were to be invoked. That has not yet happened by the Trump administration, but Attorney General Pam Bondi, she was out here at the White House this morning, and reporters pressed her on what threshold, what would change in order for the administration to invoke that. Take a listen to part of this exchange.
Law enforcement, they need to have their hands untied where they can do their jobs. Right now in California, what we're doing is working by bringing in the National Guard, by bringing in the Marines right now to back them up, to protect our federal buildings, to protect the highways, to protect the citizens. So right now in California, we're at a good point. We're not scared to go further. We're not frightened to do something else if we need to.
And the president, the administration also signaling that they're keeping an eye on protests elsewhere across the nation. Of course, top of mind here in Washington, D.C., is that huge military parade planned for Saturday to coincide with the Army's 250th birthday celebration. It also happens to be the president's birthday. And yesterday, he said that if people are planning to protest that day, that they would be met with big force, Errol.
All right, Natalie Brand at the White House with all
So you
the
can't
latest
protest
headlines
now?
there. Natalie, thank you. And a quick programming note, you can watch live coverage of the
No, I
Army's
didn't short.
250th anniversary
I don't
parade
do
on
shorts.
Saturday here on...
You know what's crazy is they're saying you can't protest. Okay, I would say, yeah, if you're going to have a peaceful protest, they cannot tell you it is against that's the First Amendment, right? Or is it, that's the Third Amendment? Or no, Fourth Amendment? No, Fifth Amendment? Right to protest? Somebody, I don't have Jesse here. Dang it. We need Jesse. It's one of the amendments. We have the right to free speech and we have the right to protest. How can they say that you're not allowed to protest? That is crazy. That is tyrannical. Wow. I understand, like, they're like, it should be like, you're not allowed to riot. I get that. But we should be able to peacefully protest. They literally said that you cannot protest the president's military parade. That's against the Constitution. That is wrong. That is so wrong. That I can't believe what I just heard. I know, but that protest hasn't happened. How would they know if the protest is peaceful or not if it hasn't happened yet? People should be allowed to protest, but they cannot riot. I totally get what you're saying, but they're talking about a future event that will be happening, this military parade, and they're saying you're not allowed to protest it. We are allowed to protest peacefully. That's in LA. That's a totally different thing, Daniel. I'm talking about the military parade that's coming up. If people are peaceful, they should be allowed to protest. There is a fine line difference. There's completely different. No, what's happening in LA, in certain parts of LA and across the country, there are peaceful protests happening right now. Okay? And in LA, there are violent, crazy riots happening right now. They're two different things, okay? But the fact that they came out and said, you are not allowed to protest the military march, that is wrong. They cannot say that. They cannot do that. We have the right to peacefully assemble. And for them to say you're not allowed to go out and protest, what the heck? Yeah, you can't go out and riot, but we can peacefully assemble, God damn it. How dare they say that? It's disgusting. Completely disgusting. All right, let's watch this one.
A turbulent stock market. A new report shows that the U.S. economy had its worst quarter since 2022. Fears of a recession and consumer confidence plummeting to a 5-year low.
I think anything like this is a good opportunity for people to try to be more in control of their money, or at least be more aware of their financial situations.
Jessica Roy is a personal finance journalist for Hearst Partners at the San
Oh, I know,
Francisco
Daniel. We
Chronicle.
covered that yesterday.
She says it's important to play the long game when it comes to your investments.
The 14th is going to be crazy.
Stay the course. Don't touch your investments. Whatever investment plan you had before the stock market went crazy, just keep doing that.
That advice isn't just for young people who have longer to wait until retirement. Jessica says it applies to retirees too.
Most people, as they approach retirement, they convert from
I agree with that, Daniel. I agree with it.
Of bonds and equity in the stock market and money in a high yield savings account. Right now, touch your depreciated stock market equity.
All those videos are on YouTube, Daniel. So if you want to go watch any prior videos, go check it out on YouTube. That's Ozthecryptogoat.
All their 401k
They're all recorded there. They're also on Twitch as well. So you can go to Twitch, Ozthecryptogoat, and all the prior episodes are there. But that's also validity to what I do here with my TA. I call the market every single day, man.
Instead, focus on the things you can control, like cutting unnecessary expenses and resisting the urge to start panic buying.
A question I've gotten a ton is people are like, should I buy a car now? Should I buy a stove? Should I buy a vacuum cleaner, a stroller? If you know your major appliance or automobile is going to be dead in the next 6 months, like an imminent and certain death, it's probably better to buy it now. But I think the smartest thing you can do right now
All markets.
is avoid making major purchases. I've seen there are a lot of people
But mainly
running
crypto.
out to buy a new phone, running out to buy a new appliance, whatever. I would say don't do that. Cash in hand is king right now.
Another thing you can focus on, automating your savings and building up.
All right, so, oh shoot, hold on. Okay, so it says beef prices continue to rise, latest CPI data shows, right? And look at, eggs have gone down a little bit, beef is still going up, chicken is up a little bit, milk is kind of stagnant, some things are going down. Okay? But look at this. They lie to you. They say U.S. inflation rises 0.1% in May from prior month, less than expected. Okay, inflation is actually up 2.4%. Okay? They lie to you. They get this rate by excluding food and energy. Food and energy is up 2.8%. All other items are up to 2.4%. But you factor them together and inflation is up 2.8%. They lie to you. We talked about this before. TikTok seller, you were there. They lie. Literally 90% of people spend their money on food and energy, and they exclude it from the data when that is the most important thing to be following. Okay? And they do this and they make people think that interest rates are coming down by lying to you, by showing you this lower one right here, showing you that it's coming down, but it's actually up and it's ticking upward. And people think that interest rates are actually going to come down. They're not coming down. If anything, they're going to go up, but I think they'll just stay the same. Maybe they'll go up, but they're definitely not going down, not anytime soon. This is how they lie to you. Energy and food are what people spend most of their money on. And that's the key factor that they're removing so that they can put this headline right here. They're lying to you. And they know that most people just read the headline. So they say, oh, hey, inflation isn't that high. They're probably going to lower interest rates. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're lying to you. The truth is they are taking out food and energy to get those numbers instead of looking at the full impact of it. This is crazy. They're lying to you. Don't listen to the news. They will lie to you.
You never want to lose your edge. And the Lexus RX.
Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Don't get lied to by the media.
Yes, our May read on the Consumer Price Index on the headline number expected up 0.2 comes in on the light side, up 0.1%. That follows, at least for now, unrevised up 0.2. Up 0.1 will be the lightest since it was minus 0.1 in March of this year. If you strip out the all-important food and energy, it remains up 0.1%. That's 0.2 lighter than we were expecting. 0.1 lighter than the rear view mirror. Up 0.1 equals where we were in March of this year. To find a lower number, you're going to 0, which
July
was
12th through
January
the 14th.
of 21.
That's going to be when
now,
you want to
let's take
buy
the year-over-year
XRP.
perspective.
Pretty much anything.
Year-over-year
Everything's headed down.
headline,
TikTok's
up
thank you for the 40
2.4, and it
roses.
arrives exactly up 2.4. That is 0.1 hotter than our last look at 2.3. It equals the 2.4 in March. 2.8 was February. That's the higher number we're comping to. Finally, if we go year over year,
everybody put
FYP
in the chat.
It's up 2.8.
Everybody hashtag
lighter than we were
FYP.
expecting. Equals where we were last month. 2.8 actually now is third consecutive month in a row. If you want a smaller number than that, you're going all the way back to March of 21 when it was up 1.6. Now, I always like to look at the indices. These indices go back quite a ways. If you look at CPI headline indice, it goes back to 1913, and the number today, 321.465, might not mean anything to viewers intrinsically, but it is the highest level on this index ever, going back to 1913. That should mean something. And if we strip out the all-important food and energy, it comes in at 326.854. Once again, this number started out in 1957 on the core. It's never been higher. We see that the pre-opening equities, well, they have improved rather markedly.
Simon, thank you for the heartbeat.
Green, and interest rates have dropped dramatically. We're hovering just a whisker under 4.5% in the 10-year. We're now at 4.44%. So definitely the cooler than expected monthly numbers once again are going to create that wonderful weekend armchair quarterback scenario of trying to look at the outlying months over the next 3 and 6 months and trying to discover what they may be using the
I have my buys low like that.
Estimates. Now, I'm not saying that's
a
bad thing to do, and inflation
at 160,
certainly looks like it is cooling
profits
a bit,
again,
but
work my way down. But eventually, once the bull runs over, about 50, 60 cents, maybe 75, because people are diamond handing the shit out of this thing.
See if anybody at CNBC today talks about the notion that the Bureau of Labor Statistics isn't doing an adequate job of polling for CPI due to freezing of hiring or maybe even cutbacks due to the current administration.
Smash that like button, guys.
My one question would be, what was their enrollment and what was their rank and staff prior to COVID? Let's see what the comparison is. Joe, back to
And why would...
All right, let's do some TA, exiled. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about XRP. Let me get rid of this magnet just for a second here. All right. So we called 163 here. That was our last buy. Our last sell was 260, 265. We got out. So we caught this. Now we're headed back down. We'll probably hit 160 in again, maybe 155. And we'll bounce probably from there just a little bit to about 180. And then it'll probably fall again from there to about 130 to 125. Bounce again. Back up to about 150, 160. And then that's if it doesn't recover in mid-July. But what I would say is if you go to the previous cycle here, okay, and we look at what happened here, okay, this big red candle, this was May 19th, okay, and that's about where, on the date where we started heading back down. This was May 14th. Okay, and we've been headed down. Now there's more people, it's not dropping as dramatically because there's more people wanting to diamond hand this thing and just keep buying it up. But this headed down until we hit July 20th. Can't hear anything? Repeat what I'm saying. If you're having trouble hearing what's going on, come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. TikTok's live studio is very glitchy, so we're simulcasted on Twitch. And TikTok's probably going to get shut down on the 19th anyway, so we're going to continue to do the live on Twitch. So come on over to Twitch if you're having issues with seeing the live. It's glitchy. So come over to Twitch and you'll get a much better viewing and audio experience there. But as you can see, XRP in the last cycle, it pumped up here. This was it came down until July 20th, and then it started working its way back up, and it did not go to a new high it didn't break 197. It only came up to about right here, which was 133. Okay, so if it emulates that cycle, it would drop down here to about 150 to 130. All right, come down like this and then pump again, and it would only go to about 260, maybe 270, 280, but that will be it. And that would emulate the previous cycle, which is pretty much spot on. And hear me out, okay? This would be your alt season. You're not going to see a crazy alt season like we've seen in the past, because there's more projects than there's ever been, okay? And the liquidity is more spread out. And this is why everything is moving in unison with Bitcoin right now. Everything is pumping together with Bitcoin because people are trying to get ahead of the cycle. And so they're like, why would I get into Bitcoin? It's already up. I could buy into altcoins and then I'll get more of a return. Or they're like, why would I get into altcoins when I can get into meme coins and I can get in there early and I'll get more of a return? But meme coins actually already pumped and did their thing, okay? And altcoins are pumping with Bitcoin. They're like identical to the moves of Bitcoin. I'm calling this the simul cycle or the unicycle, my coined phrase, okay? This is a different cycle than we've ever seen before, all right? And we'll have an alt season. It's just not going to be what people expect. And people will hold and ride it all the way to the bottom and end up being exit liquidity for others because they'll be waiting for something that doesn't come. There's a challenge. What's your prediction for Bitcoin July 28th? There it is. But that's for next year. Hold on. My prediction for Bitcoin for July is this. Okay. We've got a double top here. Double top would bring it down to, by the end of June, so July 1st, we should see about 97K. But this also kind of looks like a head and shoulders to me, which could bring it down to 82 to 75K. I'm thinking more like 75K. I'm thinking we see 75K. And if that's the case, that means that this is an overall possible head and shoulders right here, bringing the price down to about 25K. That's a little bit more bold, but I could see Bitcoin hitting about 75K by end of July, August. I think 85K. 85 to 75K. Yeah, it's dropping for sure. I'd like to buy one at the bottom. Yeah, I think this is a bubble waiting to pop. Okay, guys, look at previous cycles. Okay, they do this. Double top like this, come back down. Double top like this, come back down. Now, the question is will it do like it did here and then continue to rise up? More than likely. So it's probably going to do something like this. And this would take us into next year. I don't think so. I think more it's going to come down like that. And that would put it around like 20K, 25K. That's kind of normal. Look at it. Look at it. It's very normal. I think that I'm a little low here, but probably somewhere around right here. 25K. Let me redraw this. That's going to be your buy point, 25K. Maybe 50K if it doesn't want to. But it would probably do something like this. Yeah, I'm thinking right here, like 25K, maybe 40K, you know, somewhere between these two lines right here. It could even just go 50K. But let's just say, you know, they passed this stablecoin bill, and with regulation comes investigation, and they do the investigation into the Bitcoin and Tether scandal, and they find something. Even if they don't find something, it'll scare people out, and that'll trigger stop losses and bring it all the way down to that 10 to 20K. Exile says, yeah, I hope so too, because I'll tell you what right now, if they get that whole thing with Tether sorted out, then I'm willing to buy Bitcoin. But right now it's risky. For every $100 that's in Bitcoin right now, it's only backed by $1. That's the problem. Counterfeit Tether coins pumped into Bitcoin to keep the price inflated. Now, do we know that for sure? No, but until that is sorted out, I don't want to touch it. And I think it's more or less beta test coin. This seems probable and likely. It emulates this. Look it. It emulates the prior cycle. This would be normal. This is normal market movement. For people to think that this could never happen, they're crazy. This is likely. Nobody wants to believe it, though. They want to think that this is the new paradigm. Everything is going to be completely different. No, it's not. It's just a new administration that's pro-crypto. For a new paradigm to come along, it's going to take 5-10 years minimum, you know? Then we'll talk. In 2030, we'll talk about a new paradigm actually being a new paradigm. But right now, we're in the new paradigm for Bitcoin, and it's all downhill from here. And this will be the return to normal right here. When big wigs get involved, the price gets dropped. Exactly. They got to buy it at the bottom. You think they want to buy the top? Hell no. They want that discount. Yeah, it needs a cool off, and you know, we're in the 7th inning of the cycle. A lot can happen in the 7th inning, but this is just normal price action. All right? And XRP is going to do something like this. It's normal. The bull run eventually ends. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but we don't stay at the top ever. People eventually take their money out and take their profits, or they buy the top and then they panic sell and then it crashes everything. That's where we're at. Ethereum? I think Ethereum's dead technology, to be honest with you. What you need to be looking at is something like this. Low market cap, low coin supply, just dropped May 8th. It's hit its bottom. It looks like it's hit about a triple bottom here and is about ready to spring up. How long have I been trading? Since I was 18. I'm 37 years old. I'm retired. And now all I do is day trade. By the way, I offer one-on-one coaching. If you guys want to get one-on-one coaching, become a deluxe subscriber. It's $9. $9, and you can message me directly, and I can help coach you on any project you like. Whatever you're into trading on, I can help coach you. And then I'm going to be teaching a TA class on how to read the charts the way I do. But I'll tell you what, right now, nobody is as accurate as I am. And I'm the only creator on here that can chart without, I can chart without, what do you call it? Indicators. Let me tell you what this is. Ethereum is forming a diamond top right now. It's not fully formed yet. But we got half of it. This is what Ethereum's about to do. Ethereum is nice volatility. I get it. But I'm more interested in finding projects that are new, low market cap, low coin supply, just like SXT here, that have hit their bottom and are in the accumulation phase, ready to spike up like crazy. I do scalping too. That's what funds this whole operation here, man. But this is a good one right here. Look into this one. This is Space and Time, SXT. And this is off-chain, decentralized data storage. It's partnered with Chainlink and Microsoft. This one's huge. This is going to be massive. This solves the problem with quantum computing. It's unhackable. KTA. Okay, chat, hear me out. Any projects you want me to look at, no problem. I got you. But you either got to become a subscriber or you got to come over to to Twitch and put it in the chat on Twitch, I'll do it absolutely free. But TikTok's getting shut down on the 19th, so we are moving the show over to Twitch. What's mine that I like? I like SXT. SXT is prime for buying right now. Yeah, space and time. This one is prime for the picking. Look at it. Look at it. It's hit 9 cents over and over and formed a nice bottom, is nice flat lined, ready for the picking. So, chat, if you want me to do a TA for you on any project, all you got to do is come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. We'll be there because TikTok is getting shut down on the 19th, and you're going to have to know where to find me. So I'm offering that for free if you come over to Twitch or just become a subscriber here on TikTok. If you are a subscriber on TikTok and TikTok gets shut down, have no fear. I will be honoring those subscriptions on Twitch. We'll facilitate that probably through our Discord. I will see you on Twitch, guys. And mind you, it's a better viewing experience. Like TikTok Studio keeps dropping all the time and disconnecting, and you lose the live and stuff. It's more streamlined on Twitch. What's up, Sarah? All right, put in the chat what you want me to look at. I got you. Sydney Hotshot says, hey Oz, I have a 4X long position with SXT at 10 cents. Should I let it run? I mean, it seems to be okay for now. As long as it doesn't break 9 cents, you're looking good. Exile just bought 10K. Nice. Yeah, this is one, it could take a while. This has only been out since May 8th. All right, let me do KTA for you, buddy. I got you. I got you, Sarah. That's a crypto, right? Is that it right there? No, that can't be it. ETA? And is that on, what exchange is that on? Is that on Base, Uniswap? That was it? KTA USD. Oh, there it is. That's it. That looks right. You made money on this one. This is the right one, KTA USD. Exiled, you got to come over to Twitch and put it in the chat or become a subscriber on TikTok. So if you put it in the chat on Twitch, it's completely free. And mind you, we make our money here from donations. I've been live for 3 hours. I've made $4.67, and TikTok takes 60% of that. Yeah, so sorry about the ads. That's why I'm kind of delaying talking right now. I know the ads suck, but you can subscribe to make the ads go away, or just watch them and deal with it. And I'll wait. If you're stuck in an ad, I'll wait for you, and then I'll do my TA for you. So I'll stall a little bit for you. I totally understand. Nothing I can do about the ads. Exile, I do help with my coaching for deluxe subscribers. I do help with facilitating in those transfers and things like that. So become a deluxe subscriber and I can help you with those problems you're having one-on-one. Simon, thank you for the heart me and the 20 popular votes. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't give me my heart me though. I appreciate it, bro. I do this as a hobby. Yeah, no problem, man. If you want to learn, you know, I can teach you, man. Chad helped me out, but everyone that's a subscriber is just benefiting like so much. When the markets are down, we're cheering. When the markets are up, we're cheering because we're nailing it every single day. I have 86 subscribers. Of those 86, only 6 of them are new. 80 of my subscribers resubscribe every single month because I am so on point and my training is just phenomenal and everyone is just completely happy with it and it pays for itself, man. Sarah, are you back? You ready for some TA or are you still stuck in an ad? BRRR. Yeah, dude, all you got to do is put that in the chat on Twitch. So come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. And I'll look at that for you for free or become a subscriber on TikTok. I have a business. This is passive income. I'd like to learn shorting. Dude, become a deluxe subscriber, man. I'll help you out. Just be careful with shorting, but I'll teach you that. You can get liquidated, but I'll tell you what, if you're using me for coaching, you're going to do well. You're going to do well and you're not going to get liquidated because, dude, I'm calling the markets to fractions of a cent every single day. Call me John Wick, but I call the wicks on these things, Ben. Don't worry, Sarah. I was riffing and stalling for you because I knew you were stuck in an ad. So I do appreciate you sticking around. I got you right now. So here's the deal. This has only been out since May 15th. It's pumped hard. It's getting a correction right now. These are pretty much unchartable. They're too new. You have to find the bottom on these, but it looks like you got in a good entry. I would say make sure you're taking profits, okay? Let me go into a lower time frame here and look at this. Let's see what it's doing. Look, it got a double bottom here, but it didn't really fulfill. Too many people are taking profits. I would say that this thing's headed down. It looks like it's about to double bottom right here again, which would probably take it up to 132. But I would be looking to maybe exit this one and look for a new entry point. It's just hard to say. It's hard to say because there's just not enough data. But what I'm seeing is that it should have gone much higher right here, and it just wicked down really hard. There's a lot of sell pressure. Okay? See these wicks on the top? They're just really long wicks. It wants to go up, but the pressure pushing down is heavy. So that's an indication of lower movement. Look at all these long wicks. Somebody has they're not going to let it go past $1.70. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, dude, the wicks are going to be your indication on this one. I would say get your profits or get out. Look for a new re-entry on this one. But yeah, the wicks are just very, very heavy. So this is heavy sell pressure. Somebody got in this when it launched, got in here, and they're just trying to get out of it. A lot of people trying to get out. So this one may have run its course. That doesn't mean that it won't pump again, but I would say if it does, it'll probably double top at 170 and then be done. If it doesn't seem like it wants to go past $1.50 anymore. Like I'd even say more like $1.40, $1.35 is the top now. Now I'm not saying jump out now and freak out. It looks like it may have upward movement lined up for it. But if it doesn't, in the next 2 hours, 3 hours, start moving up, it's going to come down, and it's going to come down pretty quickly. But it seems to be getting that little bit of recovery. So keep an eye on this one. The next couple hours are going to indicate what you should do. If it doesn't start moving up here to 135, 137, then it's cooked. But if it can get to 137, I would probably take profits at that position for sure. All right, BRR, got you, brother. Welcome over. Glad to have you on Twitch. Yeah, I see that head and shoulders for me too. That happened to Tia. I pulled and waiting for accumulation stage. Exactly. Exiled's a smart cookie. He knows the game. He's on it. Let me see here. That's a crypto, right? That ticker, BRR. Valkyrie? Oh, yeah, we looked at this one the other day. It looks like Bitcoin. It's got a double top right here. This one's coming down. You are at the top right now. Take your profits. Not financial advice, but take your profits. It's coming down. This is a head and shoulders forming right here. This will do whatever Bitcoin does, and Bitcoin's coming down. Waiting for CMC approval. That might not come for a while, bro. Buy and hold and earn Solana coin. Interesting. I still think this one's coming down. I mean, you can buy and hold, but I would say if you're going to buy more, I would wait. It's coming down. Bitcoin looks the same. You see it? Bitcoin, same thing right here. This double top, head and shoulders, boom. It's going to follow Bitcoin, whatever Bitcoin does. All right, who's got me on some gifts? I need like a heart me. I need like somebody send a let 'em cook. Help me out here, guys. Viewership's down. We gotta get those numbers up. And if you can't afford to give, just hit the like button or put FYP in the chat. Help me out, chat. Put hashtag FYP in the chat. Sharon, how you doing? Let's put some music on. Is the music too loud? Yo, check 1, 2. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, good stuff here. Yourself, haven't been on a live in a while. Yeah, it's glad to have you, Sharon. We've been doing this and that and the other, but I'd say everything's headed down, Sharon. Everything's headed down. Vegas was awesome. We met up with a bunch of fans, got to go play some games, hang out. It was cool. Had a good time. And, we're going back to Vegas in August. I got an extra ticket for Rare Evo. Is anybody interested in going to Rare Evo? I got an extra ticket. And I think I'm going to be upgraded to VIP. I know I got press passes. What is Rare Evo? Check it out. So the tickets are $300 a piece. This is the Rare Evo Crypto Convention. Drew, yeah, I see you. I see your comments. What's up, man? What's up, Drew? Did you have a question? I see you asking if anyone sees your comments, but I don't see any other comment. It may have been removed or flagged, so maybe put it in the chat again. So I have an extra ticket to this event. XRPL, what about it? So these are the speakers. They're going to be there. You have comments and nothing yet. That's weird. You may have said a naughty word. I said I'd send a GIF if you cover ATM. I can do ATM for you, but I do that for subscribers, or you can get it for free just by coming over to Twitch. So come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, and put it in the chat on Twitch. I'll do it for free. No problem, man. Because TikTok is getting shut down on the 19th in the US, so that's where we're gonna be once that happens. But if anyone's interested in going to Rare Evo and wants a ticket, I can hook you up. XRP, got you. That's XRP right there. XRP is a Head and Shoulders. It's coming down to about 160-ish. It's in Vegas. It's going to be at Caesar's Palace. Yeah, XRP's coming down. It's a Head and Shoulders right now. You've never been to Vegas, man? Bro. Come out. We'll have a good time. I'm pretty sure that my passes, because I got press passes, because I'm going to report on the event. I was told that it was highly likely that we would be upgraded to VIP status. Don't gamble, just go to the event. I'm not going to gamble. I don't do that either. And we can't say the G word in the chat. Can't say it on the live either. They'll ban us. We don't do that. When is XRP hitting 160? I'd say somewhere around July-ish, and it could go lower from there. I would say by mid-July. Yeah, this will be August 6th through the 10th is when that event is. But it's cool, man. It's a whole, like, it's kind of like the Bitcoin conference, but it's more centered around blockchain. Yeah, August 6th through the 10th. Hey Oz, I wanted to ask you, can you TA compound? I don't know if you could see my request, bro. I got you, bro. For some reason, the chat's not working on Twitch. If you're having issues putting stuff in the chat on TikTok, come over to Twitch. The chat works there perfectly. Everything works there perfectly. We don't get censored there. So come on over to Twitch. It's a much better viewing experience. A lot of times the audio and video get messed up on TikTok because of their software is messed up. Rihanna, thank you for the 2 roses and the 3 chili peppers. Much appreciated. Yeah, get over here on Twitch. Yeah, for some reason TikTok is not sending certain messages. So let me cover ATM real quick, and then Seamont, I got you. Oh wait, no, Seamont came first on Compound. So what's the ticker on Compound, Seamont? What's the ticker? Garlinghouse mentioned ATM on XRPL. Interesting, interesting. Let me look up Compound for Seamont real quick, and then I'll look up ATM. Comp, got you. Oh, look at that. Is that a bull flag? I don't know. It kind of looks like a bull flag, but I'm going to lean towards not because it's ascending. So see how it's trending upward like this? Trending up like that. Okay, and then it crashed down. Now it's coming back up. It's going to crash down again. This one's coming down, buddy. It's deceiving. It looks like a bull flag, but it's not. So yeah, this one's headed down, bud. If we go into a lower time frame, this is a double top. See it? Double top. Boom, boom. This is headed down. Yeah, no problem. Seamont, got you. All right, let's look at ATM. This is on Tether, though. How is this connected with XRPL? I did hear that XRPL will be working with Ethereum network transactions. I'm telling everyone to start loading up for the fall winter big boom coming January, February. I don't know, maybe. I would say probably more like October, November. Oh yeah, we're coming down more, Spider-Man. It's a meme coin on the XRPL. ATM is. See, I wish I had Jesse here on the show right now. So the ticker's ATM. That looks cool. When did this drop? June 25th, huh? I don't really do meme coins, and you can't really chart meme coins because look at this is a head and shoulders right here. But it didn't play out. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let's look at the 1 day. Yeah, this one's going to come down. Look at it. All that pumping like that. So it's recovering a bit, but look at all this sell pressure right here. That's crazy though. This thing pumped hard just because he mentioned it, huh? So it's pumping. I would assume that it's gonna start heading down because both these candles are just heavy, heavy downward wicks. On a coin like this that doesn't have a lot of data, you basically got to look at the wicks, man. The wicks will tell you everything. And look at this right here. It's hit its top. It's done. This one's done. It could potentially move up to the what's that, 0.00003 again one more time, but then it'll drop hard. But I don't think it will. I think it's already done that. Can hardly hear me. Is that because of the music? Can you hear me now? If you're having issues hearing me, come over to Twitch. TikTok Studio is having issues right now. Everyone's having issues with the chat. Yeah, the mic's on and off. So that's TikTok Studio. That has nothing to do with me. If you're having issues with the audio, come on over to Twitch. There's no problems there. It's the TikTok Studio app. They're trying to be OBS, and their software is flawed. So come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. We're leaving TikTok anyway, so that's where you're going to be able to find us for the show. I won't ask about more meme coins. No, it's cool, man. We can still do TA on meme coins, but it only goes so far. Let me look at Fuzzy. Fuzzy's the ticker. That's on XRPL. Yeah, we don't do memes, man. Normally we don't do memes, but I'll do it. I'll do them for you. Oh yeah. That's a Head and Shoulders. This one's coming down to 619 minimum. This one's coming down. So that's all those zeros, 6199. And it could do 62. I'd say 62. But dude, Exile, Doge is dead, man. Doge is dead. That was so 2000, bro. Or excuse me, 2020. That was so 2020. Doge is dead. All right. I got to get a Galaxy or I'm going to end the live because let me see here. I'm going to put up a goal for a Galaxy. Somebody's got to send a Galaxy or I'm done for the night. Somebody send me a Galaxy. Who's got me on a Galaxy? Somebody help me out. I think I've only got a Galaxy like twice since I've been doing this. I've had that and XLM forever. I know I've had XLM forever too. Lock-in is a meme coin. I'll look at lock-in, but I gotta get a Galaxy here soon. I'll do it for Simon because Simon's a subscriber. So it looks like you got some heavy buy pressure here, but look at that wick, bro. It's cooked. Got this heavy wick. Now we're closing a red candle. This one's cooked. Hopefully you got out at 2 cents. 2 cents would have been the time to get out. I forgot how to add. What do you mean add? If you subscribe, you don't have to watch the ads. Oh, all Aussie. Thank you for the... Dude, thank you for the galaxy, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. And don't forget to subscribe, guys. I offer... how do you add me on Twitch? That's a good question. I don't know. That is a good question. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate you. All Ozzy tuning. Appreciate you. Got a galaxy. And everybody hit the like button and put FYP in the chat. Put hashtag FYP in the chat right now. Let's boost the algo. Since we got a galaxy, we're going to keep going. I'm going to do another 30 minutes. Would you say XRP is downtrending looking at daily? Oh, definitely. XRP is coming down to 160 again. XRP is headed down. Yeah, this is a Head and Shoulders. XRP's cooked for now. I just followed. You're good. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to Twitch. I'm telling you, the viewing experience on Twitch is just going to be so much better. Thank you very much. And if you want to help support the show, the best way to help support the show is to send a donation to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. We get 100% of the proceeds from that. On TikTok, TikTok takes like 60% of everything we get. So if you want to help out the show, we had our fact checker, Jesse, and we had to, I had to lay her off for now. I'm hoping that we can raise more money so that I can bring her back on. Bigger question, how low will SXT go? I mean, SXT looks like it's holding pretty good at 9 cents. SXT is doing exactly what we want it to see. As long as it doesn't break below 9 cents, we're good. We're good. Let's pull up SXT real quick. Look at it, hasn't dropped any lower. And it's wicked up. It's recovering back upward. That's a good indication, man. TIA, I got you, bro. SXT looks solid though. It has not broken below 9 cents, which is a good indication. But we need to watch it the next couple days. You're buying $100 a day on SXT. Dang, bro. It could break. Just so you know, it could break it. But it will recover back up to 10 cents if it does. So don't freak out if it does. It will come back to 10 cents. Hey, big baller, I got a ticket to Rare Evo if you want to go. Send me a message, bro. I got an extra ticket. I got they're $300 a piece. And I bought tickets for the staff to go, and the staff can't go. So I have an extra ticket. I'm trying to get the money back for it. We'll see what happens. But if nobody takes it, I'm not gonna just let it go to waste. But maybe I'll do like a raffle for it. But I'd like to try to get the money for it if I can. It's all week in Vegas. It's from June 6th through the 10th. But the tickets for all days, dude. It's for the entire event. And I was told that it's more than likely going to get bumped up to a VIP pass. We're missing a few pioneers that aren't watching, but the likes are high. Yeah, the likes are doing pretty good. We've lost some of our biggest supporters of the show, unfortunately. I don't want to say why on the air, but basically I'm unbiased. I don't take a side, and because I didn't take a side on the air, I got nasty letters and blocked. I'm so busy with the Beer Gator right now. I can buy the ticket and you can raffle it in your channel. Dude, I'd appreciate that, man. That would help a lot because I want to try to raise money to bring Jesse back on the show. We had to lay off Jesse. So I'm trying to do everything I can to raise money for the show. I need a friend that trades crypto. Yeah, dude. Welcome aboard, man. I got you. Let's hang out. Big baller, I would appreciate that. That would help. Because I'm trying to raise like $500 somehow, some way, so that we can get Jesse back on the show here. And we're just not doing well. We're not earning any money. We've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we've made $8 on TikTok, and then TikTok takes 40% of that. So we just haven't been making any money. Dude, if you could Venmo me, great. Yeah, much appreciated. I could really, really use it. And dude, you already know, man, when you get the Beer Gator, I'll put it on here, and you can be the sponsor or whatever. You already know. Hey guys, go check out Beer Gator. What's the website? Put it in the chat. I'll tell everybody to go check it out right now. No, I don't live in Vegas. I live in California, but I go out to Vegas all the time. All right, I gotta do TIA for you, bro. My bad. Sorry, I've been lagging. Is this it right here? Dang, bro. I'd say this one's an accumulation. It could potentially go down lower to 180. Let me see. I think it could go to 190, 192. Possibly. But I don't think so. I think this is an inverted head and shoulders. This one's probably about to pump here soon. So this one's going to come up to 249 short term. But I'd say that this one's in accumulation, dude. This one's ready to buy up and hold until it takes off. Yeah, good eye. Thank you, Big Baller. I appreciate you. You have no idea how much we need that. I want to bring Jesse back on, so I'm doing everything I can to raise money right now. So thank you. I appreciate you. And you already know I'm going to help promote Beer Gator for you. We've already talked about that. I got you. And I'm sorry that I can't make it to that golf game with you. I just got a lot going on. But we will. We'll go play golf soon. And yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing to raise some money here, and we're gonna get Jesse back on the show. I'd say so. Today we raised about $350 in donations. So we're more than halfway to meeting that $500 mark for getting Jesse back on here, because I'm paying the other half of it. So I was like, if I can raise $500 and then I can pay her $500, that's $1,000 that employs her for the month, you know? Thank you, Big Baller. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you big time. Hey, we're going to go golfing, though. We're going to go golfing. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Look, I got my golf hat right here, too. I got a new one. Bayside Open, baby. I'll get you more than that per week. Hey. How good am I at marketing? Dude, I'm a whiz at marketing. Why? You trying to give me a brand deal? Oh, by the way, this show is brought to you by Sweetwater and DJI. Special thanks to Sweetwater for our audio system that we have here, our Rode microphone, and then and we have our Mackie and Behringer set up. Thank you to Sweetwater for that. And then DJI for our DJI mic mini setup for when we're on the road. We have you podcasting the Beer Gator. I'm going to Journey on Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, we'll do Beer Gator for sure, bro. I already told you I would. I'm a man of my word. I got you. Jay says, I'm here. The live should get cheeky. Dude, we got to get you and me cheeky on together. Bro, you think you're going to make it cheeky. Me cheeky is crazy, bro. Literally, he subscribes to me to message me directly just so that he can tell me dirty jokes. He is crazy, man. Let's see here. All right, anybody got any TA? Let's see. I'm a mechanical contractor. I'll pay you $500 for every full system you sell. Interesting. Send me a DM on TikTok, Exiled. Or you can, I guess you can send me a whisper too. Yeah, send me a message. We'll talk about it. That's interesting. I'm trying not to sell ad space, but unfortunately, because the show is the way it is and we're not making any money, I'm probably going to have to resort to that. And I'm hoping that maybe after time, I won't have to do that anymore. But I used to make a lot of money from selling Arculus wallets on here, and TikTok took that away from me as well. And then they take all my subscriber money too now, because they hit me with guidelines. And when you get hit with a guideline, even though I didn't break any guidelines, they still don't approve it, and they say that I didn't get approved, and because of that, they take the subscriber money. It's crazy. They're literally just robbing creators. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm looking to do ad space and all that now because I have to. We have to create some kind of revenue. I have a full staff here. I have 3 journalists that I employ. I have the IT guy that I employ, and then I had Jesse, and I just can't afford to keep Jesse on the show. And it breaks my heart because she's become a part of this show. She's become part of the talent. She's on the show, and not having her here has really brought me down. And I really want to do everything I can to keep her here, but I can't let the journalists go because that's like 50% of this show. Yeah, dude, Exiled, message me and we'll talk about it. Because I'm already going to be promoting Beer Gator too, so maybe I'll do like certain segments where that's all we do is promo. Because I've already been playing with the idea. Because when we first started, I used to do once a week where we would do like a telethon where it would be all about collecting gifts and things like that. And I didn't want to do that. I don't want to be a sellout, but unfortunately, this all costs money. I spent $16,000 in building this studio, and yeah, I mean, because we had to start from the ground up. I mean, I poured a freaking foundation and electrical box and Starlink internet and everything here, and you guys don't even see all the equipment that's right here. It's incredible, and like the production quality is legit. And but we're just not making the money that we were. I'm going to start just giving you cash. I don't trust TikTok. DM me your post box number. I'll send you a Beer Gator in 2 weeks. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, the best way to give to the show is to donate. And we used to receive donations like before. Like when we first started with TikTok, I was making like $1,000 a month on TikTok. And then TikTok changed their rules and started taking all the money. And so then we started doing donations and people were donating and we were making that still on TikTok, or excuse me, in donations. And even though viewership was down, we were still getting it. And then I wanted to, give donations to like, the Save a Warrior and stuff. And then people only started donating when we were doing that. And then we were getting half of those donations. And so it was right back to where we started with, TikTok taking half the money. Now these donation platforms, but it was good. I wanted to give back to the community. I wanted to do something positive and not just take all the money, but it got to a point where it's like, I've been live for 4 hours straight and we've made $8. And I'm like, this is not sustainable. And so I'm trying to figure out a way to keep this show on. Can I show you the system? Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll make a video of it and I'll post it. A few people have seen it, but yeah, we'll do a live where you can see the whole studio. Like it's legit. Like this is as legit as it gets. Yeah, I will post everything. I'll do a little tour video through the studio of everything we built. Exiled says, I created my business to help people. Exactly. That's the whole reason I did this. I wanted to bring jobs to my community. I wanted to help people with their trading, and I wanted to, just be a beacon of truth and light in a community of darkness. And unfortunately, it just isn't making money, and so we have to do something, because I gotta get Jessie back, because Jessie already told me she's like looking for another job. If I can't keep her here, she needs to have something more stable, because she has a family to support, and I totally understand that. And she's like, I can't be on the whims of maybe I'm employed this month, maybe I'm not. And so I told her, I was like, look, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that I get this this set so that that you're taken care of. And so what I'm trying to do is get to either a trade to come in, but the markets look like they're going down for a while now. So I'm like, I don't know when that money's going to come in, but I try to pay her in advance, like, you know, several months in advance, and the other staff in advance. Most everybody's been paid up, but Jesse's like, I can't deal with the stress of not knowing if I'm going to be employed next month. And I'm like, I totally get it, totally understand. So if we can turn this around, then she's going to stay. But we'll just see what happens. Show the switch you used to use from the first. I think it's right here. Here it is. It all started with this, guys. This is where the whole show, and look at, you can see in the reflection everything behind it. It all started with this little switch. This is where it all started from. This little thing. This was the beginning of this show right here. What is Beer Gator? Dude, Beer Gator's awesome, man. Big Baller, put the email in the chat, or not the email, the website. Yeah, B Walters is the owner of Beer Gator. It's pretty awesome. Let me see if I can Google it. I want one for the studio. I'm gonna literally have it set up in the back here behind me, and I'm gonna get up periodically and pour myself a drink through the show. Here it is. So this is the Beer Gator. Yeah, Big Baller, it keeps blocking it. I found it right here. I thought you had a new site, though. You got 2 heavy hitters in the chat. Glad to have you guys. We're going to do this. I'm going to buy some for Christmas for sure. I know, right? Look at this. This is awesome. It has like a little CO2 thing and container, and it goes in here, and it puts pretty much anything on tap. You can put soda in it. You can put, juice or things that we can't mention here on TikTok. But this is cool. So it's 2 1.5 gallon tanks. Okay. And look at it. This is so cool. Look at it. He has it. It's like an ultimate tailgate party machine right here. Like, this is so cool. And it doesn't necessarily have to be beer in it. It can be any type of thing. But this is just super awesome. Great idea. The cooler is not included. But what I'll do is when I start offering this, I'll probably put a link in my shop for a cooler that works well with it, so that way you can get the Beer Gator from Big Baller, and you can get the cooler from me, and that way you're helping support the show by buying all of it together in one. My tanks are 1 gallon now. I'm working with the breweries to have one in every brewery. Yeah, dude, this is cool. This is cool, man. Okay, let's watch this video. So you just poured it. See the little CO2 container thing right there? That is so cool, man. This is a great idea. I love it. But what I'll do is I will promote this, and I'll add a ice chest that goes with it with the promo. So you can purchase the ice chest from me. You can purchase this from Big Baller, and you can help support both of us. Exile says Colorado is your market. I think California too, man. California is big on this kind of stuff. And Nevada, dude, the Raiders. Dude, you slap a Raiders logo on this thing and they're going to fly. They are going to fly. I think what we'll do is we'll do like a black and gray cooler with the Beer Gator, and put some Raiders decals on this thing. And I'll tell you what, the Raider Nation will buy the shit out of this thing. I already know who to talk to and where to promote it. Like I'm linked in with the Raider Nation for sure. This is gonna be cool. I want you to sell both for me. I'm in the works with buying a dripping tank machine. Cool, bro. You know I do my own brewing here, right? I don't know if I told you that, but I brew my own. Like I make all kinds of cool stuff here. I make my own apple cider vinegar too. Texas is big on barbecues, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Texas too. Dude, this is going to be a worldwide thing. Everybody loves a cold drink. No matter what is it's dispensing, everybody loves a cold drink. This is so cool, man. I like it. Look at it. The little CO2 thing and like the dispenser. This is what you get when you order it. So you get the hoses, you get the 2 tanks and the CO2. Are the CO2 cartridges included, or you just buy the separate? They're super cheap. You get them at like Walmart. You get like a box of 40 of them for like 10 or 20 bucks. These are pretty awesome. So definitely check out this product. Francesca, thank you for the hat and mustache ×2. Much appreciated. Francesca, thank you for the whale and the corgi. All Aussie, thank you for the galaxy. Much appreciated, guys. Appreciate you. Let's see if somebody can send this gift in. This is the Space Carpool. We're trying to raise money to get Jessie back on the show. I can't afford to keep Jessie on the show if I can't pay her a decent wage. She has a family and she has bills and whatnot. She's not in the same financial situation that I'm in. And I want to make sure that I can financially keep her on the show. So we're trying to raise money to let her know, because she's like, the show's dying and like, she's like, you told me all these big things and I wanted to believe you, but I just don't see it happening anymore. You have to show me, you have to let me know. And I'm like, I understand. Like if you gotta go, you gotta go. But Simon, thank you for the night stars. Appreciate you. This show, we're gonna show her that we can make some money. We made $20 now in the last 4 hours, which is great. TikTok's gonna take 60% of that. So we made, about $8, I'd say today, which is not much, but we made something. But Big Baller made a donation of $300 today. Thank you very much, Big Baller, for that donation. And if you guys want to send a donation, you can go on to Twitch and the donation is put there in the chat. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. And you can give to the donations right there. All those donations are going to go to paying Jessie. Okay. We got to get her back. I am worried that if we don't get her back, she's going to end up getting a job at Walmart or something, and we're just not going to have her anymore. Francesca, thank you for the glowing jellyfish, and Pallet Town, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the night star. Appreciate you. Did I get yours? You sent a donation? Honestly, I've been live. I haven't checked. Let's see here. Yep. I got Big Ballers. I got TikTok sellers donation, and I got Harley Dan's donation. And Francesca's donating through TikTok. Thank you so much, Francesca, for donating. DJ Glasses ×2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish Jessie was in the live right now. She would probably be in tears because you guys are doing this for Jessie, not me. Francesca the goat. Yeah, Francesca's the new goat around town. She's like the baby goat, but we love her, and she's going to grow and blossom into a fully goated out show for sure. Like, I believe in Francesca. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Seema with the Panther Paw. Thank you so much. And TikTok seller with the Summer Suns. Thank you. 4 Summer Suns. Wow. Thank you so much. This is awesome. I'm gonna put some music on because, like, yeah, we're doing it. We are coming together as a community to save this show, save a person's livelihood, man. Like me, I'll be fine, you know, but I realize that I can't continue to dip into my investments and my financials to support other people forever. I thought that this would be a temporary thing, and it just kind of spiraled and got out of control, and I just started throwing money at this thing, and then viewership dropped dramatically, and we weren't receiving any gifts, and our top donators are leaving the show, and it was just like, man, we have to do something. TikTok seller, thank you for the 4 Summer Suns. Simon, thank you for the boxing gloves. Appreciate you guys. I can't believe you, Oz. Let go. Let me so who I can get in here. Wait, what? I believe in you, Oz. Let's go. Let me so whom I get in here? I don't know what that means. Took ZBCN profits back in the day and just caught it at a decent price. Good for you. Simon, thank you for the manifesting. That's what we're doing. We're manifesting this show back into existence. They can't keep a good dog down. You guys ever see that movie? You can't keep a good dog down. No, 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 no. Man, I started this show. I was just like, I wasn't depressed. I was just really let down that I was going to have to let Jesse go from the show. And now I'm just like, I'm seeing the gifts flooding in from you guys and the donations flooding in, and it just warms my heart. And she's going to cry. She's going to flat out cry. Let's go. Let me see whom I can get in here. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I was pretty sad to hear Jesse left. Was kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Francesca. We're going to go overtime. And we're going to promote Beer Gator here for Big Baller. This amazing product. And we're going to get Exiled on here as well. He's going to pitch us a product. I have to believe in it if I'm going to shill it out to my followers. So if it's a good product and I stand by it, then we're going to promote it here. But it warms my heart to see all the gifts that have come in for Jessie. We're going to get her back on the show, and we're going to let everybody know that we support her and we love her, and we don't want her to go elsewhere and get a different job. We want to keep her right here. Simon with the hand hearts, thank you very much. And we're going to sell these Beer Gators as well. And we're going to keep growing as a community here. I'm headed out here. Nice to meet you. Hey, Exile, glad to have you. Send me a DM. Let's talk. Let's do some marketing, man. Because I'll tell you what, I could sell ice to an Eskimo. I could sell a heater to those in hell. I could sell dirt to a freaking ant. I don't care what it is. I can sell it, man. So can TikTok seller. He's good at it too, man. He is on fire. Simon, thank you for the other hand hearts, and the TikTok seller with the grow a garden. Yes, we are growing a garden here. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. If you know, you know. Thanks for the advice. Thank you, Fishy. Or Fish. Thank you. If you like fishing, check us out. Our hats and shirts are slick with it. Yeah, Fishfinity. Send me a DM. I'm looking for marketing advertisers. I gotta start bringing in some income to this show. Cmont77, thank you for the hanging lights. If you're a business and you want to work out a contract for marketing, send me a direct message and let's make a deal. Let's figure something out because this show has to become profitable. We have to. I cannot live with the fact of losing Jesse on this show. I just can't do it. Not a product. I install furnaces, ACs, boilers, and projects. I got you, bro. Where are you located out of? I'm out getting red. Exile. I see you like to help people. Have a beer gator for you when they come in. Oh, big baller. Appreciate you doing that. Yeah, Exiled's been really cool. Glad to have him aboard here and a part of the community. He actually came from TikTok onto Twitch. The people that do that, they're the real ones, man. Anybody that's willing to get out of the matrix, because I'll tell you what, TikTok's all about this like addictive energy, man. And when you are strong enough to break from that and come onto a different platform, it shows major mental fortitude. Yeah, Exile, dude, I mean that, dude. People have a hard time. A lot of people, they'll come over to Twitch and they'll be there for a little bit and then you'll see them come right back over to TikTok because they can't deal with the lack of dopamine. It's crazy. Cmont with the blow bub, thank you. And the journal, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Wow, the gifts are just flying in like crazy. Thank you guys so much. Who's got me on this one? I want to get the space carpool. Can somebody send a space carpool? Okay. I out the word out for a few people. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everything we're making here today, this is all going to Jessie. We got to buy her back. We can't lose Jessie. She is a fundamental part of this show. She's been here for what's it been, a couple months now? Like I don't want to see her go, you made me download this. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, if I can make you download it, I can get somebody to buy your product or whatever it is you're trying to do, your services. Yeah, we're gonna buy her back. We're going to bribe her back on the show. Yes, this is very important. We are going to bribe Jessie back onto the show. She's literally out looking for jobs right now. Simon, well, I guess maybe she's home by now, but she was out today looking for jobs. Simon with the wishing cake, thank you very much. Live free or die fishing. Hey, send me a message and we'll talk. But I can't have you promoting if you're not gifting. So Fishfinity, if you could send a gift, I'd appreciate that, and I'll give you a shout out. Send the gift that's in the goal. Help me reach my goal, and then I'll pull up your website and we'll give you a shout out. That's 15K, Oz. 15K what? Coins? Oh, shit. Is that a lot? I don't know. I just picked one that was cool. I'm sorry. Let me reset it. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, wow. I thought that, dang, that's too much. All right, let's do galaxies. Let's get a galaxy. Boom. Galaxy, baby. 150 bucks. Jesus. Yeah, that's too much. My bad. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Cmont with the wishing cake and the United Heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, 150 bucks is out of control. How about a galaxy? Galaxies aren't too bad, right? This is for Jesse. We got to bribe her back on the show. I'll pull it out at events and show it off. Yeah, dude, that'd be cool, man. Big Baller, you found yourself a nice buddy right there. I'm excited to put one on the golf cart and go golfing with Big Baller. That's going to be cool. I got a wifey, don't play that game. What? I'm talking about promoting your product. Fishing and drinking Kool-Aid. Yes, Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, though. If you're drinking the Kool-Aid, you're buying right now. Don't buy. Not financial advice, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend buying right now. They'll tell you, buy the dip, and you'll buy all the way to the bottom. Pallet Town says he's shorting. Yeah, that's probably a wise decision. So when you make all that money from that short, don't forget to pay Jesse's bills. Me, like, I'm good. Like, I get my money, you know, just from holding stable coins. I'll be all right. But I can't just continue to give and give and give and get nothing out of this show. We got to make some money. Simon, thank you for the United Heart. Appreciate you. I got some TAO, just holding interest on that is nice. Yeah, exactly. What's the interest on that? What does that pay APY? Is it like 18%? Trying to pay my own bills. I'm in Jesse's boat. Interview Friday. I get it, man. If you can't give, here's the thing, guys. You don't have to give. All you got to do is hit the like button, put hashtag FYP in the chat, be engaged in the show, show up every day. That all helps. You know, go onto my profile and watch every video and like it. All those things help the show to find other people that are going to come on and help grow the show and do that for you. There's a lot you can contribute if you can't give. Engagement is an incredible gift, and you don't have to do anything except for give a little bit of your time and effort. You know, double tap the screen, guys. Everybody send in the likes. Thank you, Francesca. I appreciate you. And if you can give, we need to get a galaxy. Somebody send in a galaxy. Seamont with the naughty chicken. Naughty chicken, what the heck? Hey, send the popular votes. Those ones help too. If you've already sent, oh, and it's 9 o'clock. You guys can send in heart me's again. Let me set the goal for heart me's. Yeah, we need popular votes and heart me's, guys. Francesca with the 5 popular votes. Seamont with, 50 popular votes. Don't forget to send in the heart me's. You can resend a new heart me because it's a new day today. Francesca with 15 popular votes. Big Baller with a heart me. Thank you very much. Big Baller says, I'm promoting the Beer Gator at Pechanga Golf Course on June 16th with the Golf Pro that everyone knows. Really? Man, I want to go now. I'm going to try to go. Big Baller, I'm going to try to go, okay? June 16th? All right, let's do it. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'm going to make it happen. Do I want to golf? Yeah, I want to golf. don't necessarily have to golf. We don't have to. You're in, it's free. Oh yeah, dude. Let's go. I want to go. Clubs. You got a set of clubs I can use? I normally just rent clubs. If not, I can rent a set there. I'm pretty sure they have rentals. I don't own clubs because it's usually better for me to just rent a set. I mean, I have a few sets, but I don't use them anymore. My main thing is I don't have a putter. My putter got stolen, or actually, I wouldn't say it got stolen. I think I left it on the green, and since then, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna rent from now on. Thank you, everyone whom is tapping the screen, sharing out the live, and gifting. Yes, thank you to everyone. Simont, thank you for the marvelous confetti. Simont, thank you for the star. Pallet Town, thank you for the 5 popular votes. Francesca, thank you for the 15 popular votes. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the 50 popular votes. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, dude, I'll get a rental. Francesca, thank you for the Cooper bat. Appreciate you. Let's do a money gun. Who's got me with a money gun? I like this song. I own the rights to this song. Francesca, thank you for the Cooper baseball and the money gun. Appreciate you. Let's do a dragon crown. I've never gotten a dragon crown. I've always wanted one. We kept you on the live, Oz. Yeah, you did. You really did. And you cheered me up, man. I was really bummed out when we started the show. TikTok Seller will tell you I wasn't depressed, but I was really bummed out. Really bummed about losing Jesse, and now I'm grinning ear to ear because I feel like we can do this. We're going to come together as a community and keep this show alive and keep Jesse employed. Like TikTok Seller, thank you for the dragon hit. Yes, I finally got one. Yes, thank you. I don't want Jesse to leave the show more than anything. Let's phone her and tell her. Actually, that's a good idea. It's 9:30 at night. I don't want to bother her. She's got kids and stuff. Otherwise, I would. But I'll tell you what. I'll send her a recording of the live and let her know that the community loves her and we're all cheering for her. This is another time when community should come together and support one of our own. Exactly. Text her, ask her if she's free. I don't want to bother her. I know she was out looking for a job all day today, and she has kids. She's probably putting her kids together. She's got a lot of kids. You want to see her reaction? You know, I'll bring her on the show tomorrow, and I'll tell her, hey, you're hired, and we'll have her on tomorrow. It would be good news to end the night. That's true. I feel bad like messaging people because like when we do the show, like as soon as 9 o'clock hits, she's out the door. She's headed home, put her kids to bed, and like, so I don't want to overstep that boundary with her. It's very important that we respect people's boundaries and I know we're all excited here and we're doing all this and we want to do that. Let's work on something to keep her full time. Yeah, I mean, that's what we were doing that by getting the donations. People were donating and that was basically paying it. And you know, the journalists, I pay them based off of the articles they send me. So for every article they send me and I use it on the show, I pay them a commission on those. So they're not as expensive and they work remotely. They're not here in the studio. But Jesse comes into the studio 5 days a week. Jordan, our IT guy, he comes in 6 days a week. Yes, I'm still on this chart pattern. XRP is coming back down to 160 again. But yeah, if we could get like people signed up on like the Cash App or Venmo for auto like donation monthly. We have like one person that's on an auto and they sign up for 6 months. They donate $50 every month, no matter what, for the next 6 months. If we could get people signed up like that on like an auto renewal or something like that, then we can figure out the budget. But part of the problem is not having consistency is where she's at with it, and I'm paying out of pocket, and she's also like, I don't want you, you know, underwater because of me. And I'm like, you don't understand, like, you're part of this show, like you're famous now. She's like, I don't want to be famous, I don't want to be on camera, I don't want any of these things. I'm like, I understand that, but like, you don't have to be on camera, but you're a vital part of what this show is. And so we'll see. But I think she wants to come back. I know she didn't want to leave, but I had talked with her. I was like, look, like, we lost our top donator, basically blocked me and left the show. And I was like, that's who's been paying your bills. And I don't know what we're gonna do without them supporting the show, because I'm not going to name names or who it was, but they were donating a substantial amount to the show every single month. I mean, hundreds of dollars every month, because she was making ridiculous amounts of money because of the trading here. And now she's doesn't want to have anything to do with us anymore. And so I don't know how we're going to continue. Sometimes you have to spend money to make money, and that's where I'm at. But I'm already, not counting what I'm paying the staff, I'm already in $16,000 in building the studio and equipment. So like, I'm like way underwater, but I've been making that money from trading. But I've been using my trading to pay the staff as well. And now the markets are going down, and things have not been as good as I'd hoped. And we're just not bringing enough in. And I don't want to tap into my retirement and lose the ability to continue to pay the rest of the staff. Good night, bro. You have potential. Thanks. I appreciate that, Exiled. If you know you deserve it, to know if you don't worry about it. Yeah. Would you like to be friends on TikTok? I always support you. Sure. Become a subscriber. Can you bring some equipment for video and I can pay you for your work? Yes. I will bring the mobile studio. 100%. I got you, big baller. You have me locked in for June 16th. I will be there 100%. You're supporting this show, I'm going to support you. So yes, I will be there. You have 100% confirmation from me. I will be there. TikTok seller, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Wow, you guys are just incredible. You don't even know it is so heartwarming, the support you guys are giving right now. Yeah, Big Baller, 100%. I'll be there. I will bring the mobile studio. I will film. We'll play some golf. I'll do the whole thing, man. I appreciate you. June 16th, 100%. You have me guaranteed to be there. Francesca says, I'm sure we can figure this out. I agree. I know we can. Just this live alone, I'm going to send it to her. I'm going to clip it, obviously, but I'm going to send it to her. I'm going to be like, look at what the people are willing to do. And it's not even for me, for you. Like, they want you. They need you. We need Jessie. We need her. She is a vital part of this show. Like, and if I brought somebody else on that wanted less money or whatever, like, it wouldn't be the same. She is now the voice of this show. She's our voice of reason, and like, there's no replacing that. And I don't want to undercut her value because she does so much for the show and she works like crazy. And I don't want to say, well, I can only pay you this now. I'd already promised her, what I was going to do, and I'm a man of my word, and I won't go back on that. So, I'm either going to give her what I said we're going to do, or I had to give her the option to go. And, she was like, she doesn't want to hurt me or the show. It's all selfless with her. She's like, I know what you're doing, and I know that you're just giving me everything you got coming in. And she's like, I can't do that. She was spot on, bro. She is awesome. Yeah, she is a great fact checker, and we all love her. I can't believe we've raised $55 alone on TikTok for Jessie, and another $350 in donations for Jessie today, and it's amazing. And we just love and support her, and I'm excited. We're not there to meeting the goal, but if we can raise $500, then I'm going to cover the other half of her paycheck. Yeah, she's more than a fact checker. She's talent. She was spot on. She's awesome. Yeah, she's talent. She's part of this show. And I think we're going to meet that goal. We are, let's see, we're only about $100 away from meeting that $500 goal. This is doable, and I know we can do it. We're about $100 away. Whatever we make here, I'm gonna match. This is awesome. You guys are great. And even if we're shy, $100, I'm gonna match that as well. But you guys have done amazing here, and but the idea is to figure out a way. Like, we got to get some ad space on here or something, create a partnership. Quality is always worth the money. We just talked about this the other day. I know, Francesca, I know. And I told her about you, and she told me that she would never work on another show other than this one, that she would feel like it was betrayal. And I was like, no, it's not like that. Don't worry about it. And that's what kind of led us into the conversation of where we got last night, and where this all kind of led into that. And it's not your fault, Francesca. Not your fault. This was a long time coming. Raffle that ticket. A lot of people would pay to hang with you and learn certain crypto knowledge. I agree. I have a ticket to Rare Evo, and I'm either going to raffle it off, or if somebody's interested in it and wants to purchase it to help pay for Jessie. That ticket was originally for Jessie. I bought it for her, and she can't go because she has kids and things, and she can't stay, and we had just done Vegas, and she was like, it's just too soon, I can't do it. And I'm like, I totally understand. So we have this extra ticket to Rare Evo. So I'm trying to do something with it, raise some money with it to pay her. Yeah, we're gonna figure out the Rare Evo ticket. Maybe I'll put it on like StubHub or something. I figure maybe when it gets closer to the date and they sell out, I'll be able to sell the ticket, no problem. But it's a press pass ticket, so it's general admission. But because it's a press pass for media, I was told that more than likely that when we show up, it'll be upgraded to a VIP or a backstage pass. But that's just the one that they give, and then when you show up, they're like, "This is how it usually works." Because I was like, "Can you just upgrade it to a VIP or whatever?" And they're like, "Well, you show up, and if there's VIPs available, the media passes automatically upgrade to that." Do you want more gifts? Be my friend and I will support you. Yeah. I feel like we did pretty good on the gifts. Francesca says, let me see what I can come up with. I have a few leads I can chase down tomorrow. Yeah, let me know. Because this is I want to get a creator to get this pass for me. Because there's an opportunity for another creator to get amazing content. We can work together, collab together. We'll both be there. So I really want to get this ticket in the hands of a creator because it is a media pass. So hopefully somebody wants it. I don't want it to go to waste. It's like, man, I bought it and then all this happened. But yeah, somebody's got to be willing to go. Like, and you know, I figured like this would be a way that we could raise the money for Jesse. I had bought these, you know, a while back, and this all just transpired recently. So we'll see what happens with it. All right, who's got me with the Dragon Crown? Let's see if I can get a Dragon Crown or a Galaxy. If I can get this Dragon Crown or a Galaxy, then I'll continue going. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night. We're about 30 minutes over time. But I wanted to see what we could raise. And don't forget, you can... Big Baller, I don't want to talk about that right now. But if you guys want to give a donation... come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. And there's a link you can click on there, or there's the info for the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, and you can give directly to the show. That's the best way to give. I appreciate the gifts and everything. Lunchbox, yes, I can look at Solana for you, but you gotta subscribe, or you gotta come over to Twitch and put it in the chat on Twitch. I'll do it absolutely for free there. Because TikTok may be getting shut down on June 19th. So that's not very far away. It's like 8 days away. So in like a week, TikTok might be gone, and our show will be right here on Twitch. And that's another reason why she's worried that there's no future if TikTok's gone. I don't know. Maybe not. But we have 80 subscribers on Twitch, and we have 86 on TikTok. If everybody moves over to TikTok, that's just going to grow and blow up the show there. And me going to TwitchCon I think it's in October, November, promoting there, it's going to blow up. So I see things. Lunchbox 1000. All you got to do is come over to Twitch and put in the chat, Ozthecryptogoat is where you're going to go. Find me on Twitch, put it in the chat, and I will look up Solana for you, no problem. Or send me a Galaxy. Or subscribe to the channel. I'll tell you what, I'll let you off the hook. Send me the dragon crown instead of a galaxy, and I'll do Solana for you. We're trying to raise money for Jesse here. Unfortunately, the world is the way it is, and we need money to survive. Dude, all you got to do is come over to Twitch, and it's absolutely free. Just put it in the chat in Twitch, and I'll do it for free. Because TikTok's probably going to be gone in a week, and this way you'll know where to find me. Sorry, Lunchbox, but that's just how it's got to be right now. Francesca, thank you for the dragon crown. Yeah. I appreciate you, Francesca. Francesca is an amazing creator. Definitely send her a follow. She's awesome. She does crypto. I'd even go as far to say as she's an investigative journalist. She's working on the Dead Daddy case right now. And she's just a phenomenal person. Yeah, they're going to ban TikTok again on the 19th. So come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. Yeah, bro said, hell no, I can't get off TikTok for 2 seconds. I know the addiction is real. But that's where you'll be able to find us. So NYC123, make sure you come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. Come find me there because in a week we could be gone. I don't have other social media platforms. I will download Twitch. Hey, appreciate you. Twitch is not really a social media. It's more of like a podcast platform. And then all these lives are recorded and uploaded to YouTube. So if you want to watch them live, it'll be on Twitch. If you want to watch the recording, it'll be on YouTube. But it's not the same when you're not watching it live. You can't like interact and whatever and ask your questions. But all these lives are uploaded onto YouTube. Yeah, you're probably going to need a new social media platform because TikTok might be gone. And I'll tell you what, TikTok's dying anyway. The reason, you go through the live and all you see is like a chick with her tits out with a sign that says, "Send me a galaxy." And that's all you're going to get anymore because of what they've done with the platform. It's pretty awful. They drive good creators away. Heard of Clapper? What's that? Is that a platform? Yeah, Francesca, what they've done with creators is just awful. And they're taking 60% of all the revenue. It's just ridiculous. Like, that is so much. Like, even Twitch only takes 25%. Remember Red Note? I don't remember. Same UX as TikTok. I'm telling you, Twitch is going to be a great space for crypto. If you're a crypto creator in the crypto space, I highly recommend you go to Twitch. We've only been on Twitch for about a month, and we have 80 subscribers there. There's a vacuum needing to be filled there. There is no good content for creators, but it's all live based. Like you can't like post videos. Like it's for where if you're gonna go live. When TikTok actually got banned, people fled to Red Note to protest. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and that didn't last long. Isn't Red Note dead now? I'm sure it still exists, but I don't think it's... TikTok's algorithm, like if you're looking for viewership, you know, you're going to get massive amounts of viewership on TikTok. But you have to build onto Twitch. It takes a lot longer to build up your Twitch. But I will tell you right now, every single crypto creator on Twitch is awful. It's just a camera pointed at the charts and that's it. And they don't talk, they don't do anything. They're just there. And so I would go as far to say, and I wouldn't even say that this is bold, we're probably the #1 crypto show on Twitch right now. And there's nothing else like it. But our viewership is way down because I've been on TikTok and everybody would rather watch on TikTok. But we still are getting growth, but it doesn't bring new viewers like TikTok does. So it takes time to build that platform. But once it's built, like it goes. So it just takes time. Like right now, there's only 2 people watching on Twitch, but at times it'll go up to like 20, you know, but you get revenue not just from subscribers, but ads as well. It can take a long time to get to affiliate there. So we got to affiliate, I'd say on Twitch, I think it took like a week, 7 days, and we were already affiliate and monetized. But that's because we brought everyone from TikTok over there. So if you've already got a platform and you can get your people to move over to Twitch, you can do something with it. All right, I gotta get a galaxy or I'm gonna end the live. I'm gonna keep going so long as the gifts keep coming in. Because we want to raise this money for Jessie. We want to keep Jessie on the show and let her know that there's a whole community backing her and supporting her. So we'll see. I understand it's late right now, and it's late for me, but I will go until tomorrow morning as long as the gifts keep rolling in. I will go live for 24 hours if I have to keep Jessie on here. ATM is following an uptrend, by the way. Is it really? Well, eventually that uptrend will break. Let's look at ATM. What's that in the hour? Interesting. Kinda looks like a bull flag, doesn't it? That could be a flag. It could be. What gives me suspicion though is this heavy wick right here. Okay? This heavy wick is an indication that even if it does, it'll hit up here where it was, double top and come back down. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 2 popular votes. Appreciate you. So I would keep an eye on this. I would say take your profits at 3,444. Take your profits there. It'll probably come back down again. But if it does fly up out of here, I would say be careful and maybe exit or take profits at about, it'll probably fall shy. $4.3. 43, baby. So all those zeros, 43, will probably be the top on that one. But it could break through, but that would be your profit zone if you think it's going to go. I think it's going to go, but it'll probably hit there and then come back down. Double top. Journeyman, yeah, dude, I'll do Doge for you, but you got to either subscribe, send a Galaxy, or come over to Twitch and put it in the chat on Twitch absolutely for free. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. As you know, on June 19th, TikTok will be getting shut down, and this is where we will be. So I'm offering that service for free for anyone that comes over to Twitch. And you know, I normally give it out for free all the time, but we're trying to raise money for our fact checker. Mia says, please follow me. I want to be your supporter. Why don't you follow me? That's how you would support, or send a Galaxy, Mia. I'll tell you what, Mia, if you send a Galaxy right now, I will send you a follow. We got to get a Galaxy, or we're going to have to cut the live. Mother Dragons, thank you for the 2 popular votes. You're an angel. All right, I don't see any Galaxies, so Mother Dragons, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. We're trying to raise money to pay our fact checker for the show, Jessie. She wasn't on the live today. She's worried about job security here and feels guilty because I'm paying out of pocket for her and we're just not earning any money. We've been live for almost 5 hours and we've made $57 on TikTok, and TikTok takes 60% of that money. And so people have been coming over to Twitch, and there's a link there that you can click and send donations directly. So if you want to help and give to keep Jessie on the show, come over to Twitch, Mother Dragons. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, because TikTok may be getting shut down on the 19th, so in 1 week. So that's where we're going to be if TikTok gets shut down, so that way you can find us. And if you want to give a donation to bribe Jessie back on the show, you can send it there, or just come over. Oh, you have me on Twitch. Cool. Yeah, if you feel if you're able to give, much appreciated. The best way to give is to send a donation directly to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Even the link on Twitch, they take a percentage. It's very low, but they still take a percentage. But on the Twitch is the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. When you send it through that way, 100% of it goes directly to Jessie to keeping her on the show here. Your birthday is when TikTok gets shut down. That's a bummer. Not for you, though. Oh, yeah, Kayleen, duh, Mother of Dragons. I knew that. But yeah, donation is the best way to give to the show. Nikki, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Hey, Nikki, I need your help. The link for the Discord isn't working. Mother of Dragons, oh mother, the pic you sent, Chief's kiss. Yes, Nikki, I appreciate you. take your time on it. No big deal. I just want to let you know. I had the IT guy repost it on there, but everyone seems to say it's not working. I didn't want to bug you. Take your time with it, and I'm not even ready to get that thing off the ground yet anyway, so take your time. And everybody send Awaken Mermaid Healer a follow and check her out. She's amazing. She's donated her time for the show to be our she's basically handling building our Discord, and also she is taking on the role as our graphic designer. So she's going to be designing all the artwork for the show, and she's doing it for donation. I offered to pay her and she said no. So everybody go give her a follow. She's a creator as well. An amazing, kind, genuine person. My heart goes out to her, and we appreciate everything she's done for the show. She's been around for a long time. She also helps moderate on Twitch as well. Luna says, please follow me. I want to be your supporter. If you want to support, send a Galaxy and I will follow you back. There it is right there. Send a Galaxy and I'll follow you back. If you wanted to be a supporter, then you would follow me. If you want a follower though, send a Galaxy. I got you. I'll do more than that. I will tell the chat to go follow you as well, because this is for Jessie. We love Jessie. We need her here. Not having her here in the studio today kind of broke me. I was really depressed. I'll follow you. Just send that Galaxy. Yep. TikTok seller says he'll follow you. Luna, just send a Galaxy and you got it. We got to get a Galaxy here soon. Otherwise, I'm going to cut the live. We're going an extra hour over. I'm going to go all night if the gifts keep rolling in or the donations keep rolling in. I sent you the Forever link. The 2 links you have made with both expired in a few days. Got you. Resend me that Forever link, because I don't know. Maybe put a tag with it. This is the Forever link, because I had the IT guy put it all on there, and I don't know. It's not working. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you. All right, we got to get a Galaxy or I'm cutting the live. We've got 5 minutes to get a Galaxy or this live is over. And believe me, I want to get out of this chair, but I will do anything to keep this show alive. So we have to be creating some kind of income here. We actually had some amazing donations today. Big Baller donated $300. Thank you so much to Big Baller. And I'm going to be going and filming for him on the 16th at Pachanga. So if you guys want to come down to Pachanga and hang out with me, come on down. I'll be there. Just send huge gifts and screen record it. I know, right? I'll tell you, the way to give, though, is to send directly to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Because that way, 100% of it goes to Jessie. But I'll tell you what, the IT guy's bleeding me dry. He makes all the money here on the show. And I just can't, I can't afford to lose him, because he does so much for the show that I just can't do. And I mean, I probably could figure it out, but it's just stuff. I have so much going on, and I don't want to lose Jessie. I really don't. And the fact that the community came together today and raised the money they did just for Jessie is amazing. And just so you know, all the money that is raised today is going to Jessie to pay her to keep her on. So thank you. I'm going to talk to her and hopefully I can get her to come in the studio. She was out today putting in job applications, looking for a job. So she was not here today. And, you know, I respect her and I understand, like, you got to do what you got to do. She's got a family to support and she's got kids and we're out here in the middle of nowhere. She's commuting and, I mean, she's got no insurance on her car right now. I get it. I totally get it. She needs more security in her job, and I get that. I totally get that. Yeah, she's, you know, I'm all right. I'm set here. You know, I can do just fine. But Jesse's in a little bit more of a hardship. I don't want to say her financial whatever, but she's her financial situation has changed quite a bit. But we love and respect Jesse here. All right, let's see. We got 2 minutes to get a galaxy. 2 more minutes. I'm gonna put on the money song. I need to get my money to buy the SXT dip. I know, right? SXT is like prime for buying right now. Now it could drop lower. It could drop lower, and that's why I'm watching. But it could be a triple bottom right now, and it's just about to take off. And it trades like opposite of Bitcoin, so if Bitcoin starts going down, it'll pump. Seamont with a galaxy. Yes, thank you so much, Seamont. Well, I guess we're going all freaking night. So this looks like it could be a bit of like a triple bottom. If it doesn't, if SXT stays above 9 cents, it's going to blow. It's going to at least go to 10 cents, but I think it'll go past it. I would say it's going to at least see 11 cents again. But I'd like to see it just do something crazy, like back up to 14, 15 cents. Simon, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to do another galaxy. I will do this all night so long as the gifts keep rolling in, the donations keep rolling in, whatever it takes, man. Let's give a big shout out to Beer Gator. Big baller is amazing. And I'm going to be going out and filming for his Beer Gator promotion at Pachanga with pro golfers. And he's going to take me golfing. Your dollar cost selling XRP instead of DCAing. Oh, that's funny, man. I like you, bro. Jason, you're all right with me, bro. All right, we got to get another galaxy. This is for Jesse, guys. For Jesse. We had to get profitable at some point with this show. Did all my buying before November, so it makes sense. Yeah, dude, same here, man. Same here. And look, it's headed down. Everybody's DCAing and you're DC selling. I like you, bro. Hey, send me a follow, bro. For sure, dude. Welcome aboard. Somebody with a brain on their head, finally. All right, who's got me with the Galaxy? Jason, do you got a Galaxy for me, man? I know you got plenty of money you bought in November. Help me out. We're trying to raise money to pay our fact checker for the show. These are the kind of TikToks I hate, is give me money, give me money, give me money. But like, those seem to be the only ones that make any money. And TikTok is killing good content because of it. So we have to do these sell-a-thon things, or whatever you want to call it, raising money for the show. And I'll tell you what, I want to be done. It's freaking 10 o'clock here right now. I'm tired. But as long as the galaxies keep rolling in, I'm going to keep doing the show. So let's see here. Let's give... So it's 10:04 right now. We got to get a galaxy by 10:10 or we're going to cut the live. We'll do 10-minute increments. Every 10 minutes, we got to get a galaxy or we're done. Or at least some kind of gift, something. Money gun, something. Something's got to roll in. Oh, man. I was not prepared to go live this long. We've been live for 5 hours straight. 5 hours and 2 minutes. Awaken Mermaid Healer with the money gun. Thank you so much, Nikki. I appreciate you. All right, we got to get one more money gun, and that equals a galaxy. Oh, and there it is. Thank you, Nikki, for the money guns. I appreciate you. 2 money guns from Nikki, Awaken Mermaid Healer. And don't forget to go follow Nikki. Go follow Francesca. Awaken Mermaid Healer is a creator as well. Go send her a follow. Go send Francesca a follow. Mother of Dragons sent the I Love TikTok Live. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. I tell you what, like, Jessie is going to... She's not going to believe this, that you guys came together like this for her. Henry, what's going on, buddy? You still in Vegas? Super Oz, back in Josie. Oh, you're back in Jersey. Nice. Henry's a cool guy, man. We got to hang out in Vegas, go play some games, and he bought me dinner. Great guy. Thank you so much, Henry. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we had a good time. It was cool. Hey, Henry, do you got me with the galaxy? We're trying to raise money to bribe Jessie back on the show. Jessie's our fact checker, as you guys may or may not know. And you are underrated, not to be underestimated, exactly. So Jessie went out to look for a job today and basically quit the show because of uncertainty with what's coming up with TikTok and stuff. And I told her, I was like, hey, there's a whole community that supports you. And she's like, they support you. Like, and I was like, no, like everything we get on the show is like going to you. And so we're raising this money to bribe her back on the show. So we got to get a galaxy in the next 3 minutes, or I got to cut the live off here. Actually, we'll raise that. We'll do, so 10:10 was the time. We'll do 10:15. So we need to get Henry. Thank you. All right, so 10:30 now. We're gonna do another galaxy, and I'll go live till 10:30. If we can get another galaxy by then, we've raised $69 so far. TikTok takes 60% of that. The best way to give is to also send a donation. On Twitch is the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. But also the galaxies are good because it keeps people coming into the live, and other people are gifting. So either way is good. However you want to give for the show, that's where we're at right now. We're trying to raise money to bribe Jesse back on the show. I told her, I was like, there's a whole community that supports you and loves you. Nikki extended her subscription for 3 months. Thank you, Nikki, so much. I appreciate that. XRP Bart Simpson chart. Yeah, it is a Bart Simpson. Didn't Mega Crypto do that? Mega Crypto did the Bart Simpson. I'd say it's more Homer. Let me see here. Let's see if I can draw Homer Simpson on here. It's hard to draw with this. That's my bad version of Homer. Hey, no problem, Henry. Glad to have you on. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you, everyone that gifted today and helped out with the show. We're gonna give it 20 more minutes. I'm gonna put up a gift here. We got 20 minutes to, let's see if I can find, let's do a space dog. We've got 20 minutes to get this space dog. May the force be with us all, yes. May the odds forever be in your favor. And may the force be with you. Where's my... Yes. Look, I have a new Yoda for the show. For those of you who are been watching the show from the beginning, I always had a Yoda on my desk. And I also got a new coffee mug. Check it out. So I now have the Ozthecryptogoat coffee mug. You can order these. They're in my profile. There's a video with a link where you can get your t-shirts. You can get mugs. You can get stickers. But Baby Yoda Rogu was originally part of the show on the set here. And I have a new one now on my desk. Everybody follow Journeyman. Dude, Journeyman, don't make me block you. All right? I will promote you and tell people to follow you, but you got to send this gift. So send the gift that's on my goal, or I got to block you, buddy. Algo? Yeah, I'll cover Algo for you, but send a gift, send a donation, subscribe, or come over to Twitch and put it in the chat on Twitch. I'll do it absolutely for free. Hey, Journeyman, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Nikki, thank you for giving away... Oh, Journeyman received a deluxe subscription from Nikki. By the way, Journeyman, that deluxe subscription comes with one-on-one coaching. So you can message me directly and I will coach you on trading crypto or, stock market, whatever it is. Thank you, Nikki, for sending him that sub. But I offer one-on-one coaching for deluxe subscribers. So take advantage of that subscription. And I can help you out. And I also help with, setting up your crypto wallets, things like that. We have 87 subscribers now. How amazing is that? Thank you so much, Nikki. I appreciate you. Autumn sent a TikTok universe. What is that? What is a TikTok universe? That's new. Anybody know what a TikTok universe is? $200 to what? You send a donation of $200? I did not. Oh, a universe is $200? No. It didn't show up on here. It's not new. It's like 1K in money. It says somebody sent me a TikTok universe, but I don't see it. And it doesn't show that it was paid. I don't think I ended up getting it. Wait. It shows that there was like, I don't know if it's real. I don't think it's real because it's not showing up. Somewhere, okay. It says Andrea sent a TikTok universe. Where is it though? That's weird. It showed up like 3 different universes were sent, but it didn't actually go through. I don't think it's real. Where did it go? It like popped up and it said this person sent you a universe, and there was like a little box to click to collect it. But then when I would collect it, it would just disappear right away. Interesting. If that's the case, we're gonna keep going. You gotta see it when you close the live, how much coins you got. Oh, okay. Dang, so someone sent 3 universes. That was 3 different universes that were sent? What? That's crazy. 3 TikTok universes in one live. That's amazingly huge. Holy crap. That's going to pay Jesse for... I'm not even going to have to match anything. If that went through, it doesn't show anything though. It just shows 69.96. So we'll see. I'll follow up with that. I will follow up tomorrow if those universes went through or not. I'll screenshot it or something, because that's phenomenal if we got that. But it doesn't seem to be showing rewards percentage for this live plus 0.5%. Okay. Dang, we're killing it. I don't know if the universes went through. It said that there were gifted. I've received those before where it said someone sent you a universe, but I never got anything. I don't think it actually went through, because I would imagine it would show up in the USD. I looked it up. It would take 350 home. Yeah, still, that's 350 bucks. And they sent 3 of them. If they went through, I don't think they went through though, because it's not showing that they actually went through. It might show up after you close. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it does. If it does, all that's going to Jesse. Just so you guys know, all this is going to Jesse. Dang, I'm glad I stayed on live longer. You would see after your live to convert your coins, rewards, and diamonds. Really? Dang. Wow, that's amazing. So that was like 3 or 4 universes that were sent. I don't even know who sent them, because it just like popped up a little banner and then was gone. I want to like reach out to them and send them a thank you message. Whoever sent those universes, if you did at all, thank you very much. Just so you know, that money is going directly to Jessie, our fact checker. Anything that comes in here is going to go towards her to keep her employed. That's basically all the money that comes in from TikTok goes towards her and the fact checker, or excuse me, she's the fact checker and the IT guy. And then the journalists, I pay them piecework. So for every article that they find that I use, I pay them. Oh, Keith sent a universe. Oh wait, sent a new universe to Natalie Val. Oh, it wasn't sent to me. I see. So it's saying there's a person that someone else received it. Why would they show me that? What do I care if Keith sent a TikTok universe to Natalie? Like, who? What does that have to do with me? The universe flying across the top showcases who sends them. Yeah, so it says that. So basically, what the banner says is it says this: has lit up all their gifts in their gallery. Something Welch just sent a TikTok universe to Natalie Val. So I'm not receiving any of these. These are something else. Yeah, dude, you want me to do Cardano? No problem. Simon, thank you for the heart me. All you got to do is send the gift for the goal. Help me reach my goal. Send that gift. Become a subscriber. Or come over to Twitch and put it in the chat on Twitch, and it's absolutely free. I can see that up on top too. Yeah, I don't think I received any TikTok universes. Shoot. I was like so ecstatic right now. I was like, holy crap. Like, we paid the bills. What a bummer. What TikTok got me all excited for nothing. So yeah, dude, I'll do Cardano for you, Poppy. But I'll do it absolutely free. All you got to do is come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Put it in the chat and I will pull that up for you, no problem. Or you can subscribe, or you can help me reach my gift goal. All right, so it's 2:22. I guess I'll go till 2:30. If I don't receive the gift that's into the goal, it's got 115 seconds left to meet the goal. So we got to meet that goal within the next 115 seconds. Otherwise, I got to start a new goal. So I guess that's like a minute or two, right? So if I don't receive that, then by the time this goal runs up, then I guess we'll go to 10:30. If I don't receive that gift, yeah, the space dog. So if I can receive a space dog by 10:30, I'll keep going. I will keep going as so long as these gifts keep coming on. TikTok features shows during all live shows, the top gifters and galleries that light up. Ah, I see. I was excited. I was about to freaking scream. I would have called Jessie for that one. I would have woke her up and said, hey, they're sending you universes. Oh, that's kind of a letdown. Why would they do that? Get your hopes up for something and then, oh, no, not for you. I don't understand why I need to even see that information. That makes no sense to me. All right, who's got me with a space dog? Space dog me. Somebody space dog me. We've got 23 seconds for the space dog. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No space dog. All right, I'm going to pin it one more time. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for the space dog. Who's got me with a space dog? And you know what? You can always just like away. We're only at like 52K likes, which is kind of phenomenal because usually if we go over 4 hours, we're at like 100K plus. It's the new incentives to reach those goals, and to click on it takes you to those profile views. I still think it's a dirty trick. It had me all worked up. I was all excited. I thought we were doing something big here and paying the bills. Boo. Crypto Light, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Yes, welcome, Crypto Light. Glad to have you. Glad to have you, brother. Or sister, whatever you may be. I gotta learn to not do that, like the he and she. Like, how do I know who anyone is or what they are? Nate with the space dog. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. Wow, we are 10:26. All right, looks like I gotta go another. So we'll go to 10:35 for this next goal. We'll go to 10:36 for this next goal. I'm gonna put. Let's see here. I'm not going to go too crazy, but I want to do something decent. I want to do something I haven't gotten for... Ooh! Let's do this one. The whale diving. I think I've gotten this one time, but it's super cool when it comes across the screen. Nate saved the live. Yeah, he did. We're going to go all night if you guys keep this up. And I'm okay with that. Anything to keep Jesse on the show. We're at $79 raised. So we get 40% of that. So we're doing all right. And then Big Baller made a $300 donation. So we're getting close to meeting that goal of $500. We're getting pretty close. And basically, we got to meet that goal every month. Oh, man. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. And I think if we continue to gift like this, you know, once a month, it's going to promote our show and it's going to grow. Yeah, this is probably one of our best nights. I think the most we made in one night was like $300, but it was people were sending out gift subscriptions like crazy. And they're like $10 a piece, so like it added up really fast. Maybe that's what we should do. We should start gifting out subs. I did it for you people. I gotta go enjoy the show. Hey, thank you, Nate. I mean, we're just trying to raise money right now for Jesse. Glory Star, how you doing? Glad to have you there. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Nate, so much for the space dog. That was very generous. And all of you have been so generous tonight. It warms my heart to just see the amazing support everyone did and came together here today. We have a show because of you guys. You guys keep this thing going. Every time I think that we can't do this anymore, or we're just not going to make the money, or we're just dying as a show, you guys come in clutch every time and just uplift us and bring us back up to where we need to be. It's amazing, and I'm gonna cry. Like, you know, I was really upset when I started this show because Jesse was gonna be gone, and you guys doing this, thank you. Thank you. I'm so emotional right now. God, how long has it been since I had a cry episode on here? It's been a long time. We didn't even have the studio yet. Oh man, you guys are making me cry. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm never going to stop doing this. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep pushing. It's been very difficult, but I'm going to keep going for you guys. Man, the work I put in to this show too, like, it is not easy. Simont says, such a pleasure to be with you, Oz. You are blessed. Thank you. All right, guys, we got to get a whale diving. We got to get a whale diving. We got 5 minutes. 5 more minutes to get a whale diving. Oh, man. You guys. I just can't believe it. You guys are so amazing. And I'm so tired. I'm so tired, and I'm gonna keep going because this is for Jessie. We're gonna show her. I will work into. I'll go live for like 48 hours straight. I will show you how bad my insomnia is. Cardano, yeah, all you got to do is become a subscriber. Or help me meet my goal, or come over to Twitch and put it in the chat on Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. You have to understand that these people that are gifting are already subscribers and are giving, and we're trying to raise money to pay our fact checker because we haven't been raising any revenue and our viewership has been down. So we're having like a telethon right now to raise money to pay for her to come on the show. So it's not about receiving one gift. We have to pay someone's salary for an entire month. So, but if you want to do Cardano for free, all you got to do is come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. And I'll do it absolutely for free. Because TikTok is getting shut down on the 19th. So this is a way that you can find us where we'll be at. So I'm offering that technical analysis for free. All you got to do is come to Twitch so that way when TikTok gets shut down, you know where to find the show. That's all. It's an incentive. I'm still giving you the technical analysis for free. Like, I just want you to know where to find us. Otherwise, people would never do it. Yeah, TikTok's getting shut down on the 19th. In the United States, so this live won't be here anymore, and we're leaving TikTok anyway, whether we stay here or not. Like, eventually we will be leaving because it's been such a headache as a creator. All right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get the whale. So Poppy, you better send a whale if you want that TA, because I bet you by the time you get over to Twitch, we might be off the live unless somebody sends that. Somebody send a whale diving. Who's got me with the whale diving? It's not even for me, it's for Jessie. We love Jessie and we support her, and we want her to know that she is just as vital and important to this show as I am. I'm just the voice here. Okay, I'm the talent. She's the backbone of this entire show, really. Like, she puts everything together. She like manages the show and does all the fact checking and collects all of the reports from the other reporters and puts them together and sends them to me. And like, she's more than just the fact checker here. I got to give her more credit than that. She's management here. She manages the entire show. I manage the social media portion, but she even manages the IT guy and makes sure that he's not late and he's paid and taken care of. Like, she does a lot for this show, and not having her here puts a lot of burden on me for the show. And I don't know if I would continue doing this if I didn't have her. And just not having her today, like, I felt the sting, not just emotionally, but like physically and mentally, and like from a business aspect as a business owner with this. It is, her job is difficult. Like, it's already 10:30 and the IT guy's not here. I mean, it's a good thing that he's not, because we're going late with the show, but like, there's nobody like calling him to say, hey, are you coming in today? Like, are you gonna be here on time? Like, she is everything to this show. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. Maybe he is here. I don't know. I can't see past the door. But we have like the studio here, and then we have like a mission control area where the staff works. So that's where like Jesse's at, mic'd up, and Jordan is over there, the IT guy running everything. Most of the time, they've got it made. Most of the time, they're back there and they're just like watching TV and eating sushi. And like, they're watching the live, but they're hanging out. They're having a good time. They have a great job. All right, it's 10:36 and no whale. I'm gonna go. Fuck it. We're gonna go to 10:40 for Jesse. 10:40, because We're going to make this happen. We're going to get this whale. Somebody send a whale. This is for Jessie. She works so hard on this show. Help keep her from leaving. I don't want her to go work at Walmart. I want her to stay here on the show. So we need it. I'm going to add 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes to get this whale. Who's got me with a whale? If we don't meet it in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna call it a night. I really want one of the whales though. They're like the coolest. They're like so cool. It, like the way it dives into the thing. It's super awesome. I've got one time. Oh, there's the whale. Simon with a whale. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to 10:45. F Walmart. They don't take care of their people at all. Let's go. Do I want more gifts? Be my friend. I want to support you. Candy. I'll tell you what. Help me reach my next goal, and I will send you a friend request. Let's see here. And I'll go easy on you. We're going to do a dragon crown. Send me a dragon crown, and I will send you a follow and accept your friend request, and you can message me about whatever it is. I'm sure you're an agent. I am looking for an agent right now. If you're an agent watching, I am looking for an agent. Candy, I'll follow you if you reach the goal for sure. Yeah, I'll tell the entire chat to go follow you, Candy. All you got to do is send a dragon crown, and not only will I, mind you, a lot of my followers are creators. I would imagine more than likely, Candy, you are an agent. So I will have all of the creators send you a follow. And everyone in the chat, I'll get them all too. TikTok seller, thank you for the 22 roses. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, Simon says you'll get follows. Definitely, Candy. If you send the dragon, you're gonna get a lot of follows. Anybody that's new here that comes in and you want followers, if you send in a goal, chat's gonna go follow you, guaranteed. So if you're looking for followers and you want to grow your platform, we want to help you do that. So send us a dragon crown, and I'm going to have the chat go follow you. Yeah, we can all be friends. We can work together. We can grow other creators. Osama, how you doing? So send a dragon crown, and I'll have the chat all go follow you right now. Not just me, but the entire chat will go follow you. What's going on, Osama? Glad to have you, buddy. Let's stop begging, bro. I'm not begging. We are having a telethon here. I normally don't ask for gifts. People send them. But we're trying to raise money to pay our fact checker here for the show. Hey, but if you don't want to help, what's my take on crypto? Depends on what crypto it is, but I'll tell you what right now, XRP is a head and shoulders, and it's heading down. And I think that goes for all of it. Ain't Forex making money, bro? Yeah, but the markets are going down, and I don't trade leverage, and I don't trade shorts because you can be liquidated and I have too much to lose. So yeah, if you guys are looking for followers, Send a dragon crown. No, I'm not a swinger. Sorry, bud. I don't get down like that. I would guess you're not chasing followers, but guess what? Hey, TikTok seller, you know what to do with people like that. Mr. Zine's that guy. Yeah, you gotta block them, because otherwise, if you just mute them, they'll start flagging the show. You just gotta outright block them. You can't mute them. Bye bye, Mr. Zines. All right, who's got me with the dragon crown? It's 10:42. We're gonna go to 10:45. If we can get a dragon crown by 10:45, I'll keep going. He tried to hide. I caught him. Mr. Zines, man, he flagged my entire profile yesterday. Not just the live, but every video I had like 90 something appeals. It was pretty epic. I have to say, man, that took a lot of time and effort on it. He must have been mad. Yeah, it was like over 90 appeals yesterday. Why do they hit me with guidelines so easily? I don't know, man. They like to do it to me, and they don't approve my appeals. It's ridiculous. I think it's because I don't have an agent yet. I'm trying to find the right agent for me. I want to find somebody that's actually going to promote the show and do what they do, because a lot of these agents, they don't really do what they say they're going to do. They just help you when you get guidelines, and even then they don't do that sometimes, you know? So I'm looking for a good quality agent that's actually going to do what they say they're going to do. And, you know, I test them. I ask them questions, and I'm like, hey, like, can you do this? Can you do this? And are you going to do that? And they're like, yeah, just do this. And I'm like, no. And some of them are really rude and disrespectful because of the questions I have. Seamont with the Dragon Crown, thank you very much. Appreciate you. You guys really want to keep me on the live tonight. Hey, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going, but it's going to get harder because I'm getting tired. Let's see here. I won't do a space carpool on you guys, but I'm going to do something. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I got a paper crane here. Who's got me with a paper crane? We got 1 minute. It's 10:45. We got to get a paper crane by 10:46. You got 1 minute for one paper crane. TikTok seller, thank you for the DJ glasses. Simon with a paper crane, thank you very much. All right, let's do another easy one for you guys. So that way we're like hitting more of these goals. How about a rainbow star? I'll give you guys 2 minutes on this one. 2 minutes for the rainbow star. The situation is difficult because of the war. I agree. This is XRP. XRP is a massive head and shoulders right now. Just absolutely massive. Yeah, this is crypto. All right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute for the rainbow mini star. I'm gonna do smaller ones, but you're gonna have less time to do it. Simon with the rainbow mini star. Thank you so much, Simon. You're amazing, man. Simon has been like one of our top contributors. Simon and TikTok Seller have been there since the beginning, man. Since the very beginning. They used to battle it out to see who would gift the most. You guys are phenomenal. I thank you and appreciate you guys so much, having you guys around. You guys really keep this show going. Let's see here. Let's do the corgi. All right, we got one corgi. I'll give you guys 3 minutes on this one. 3 minutes for a corgi. Oh yeah, you guys had liking wars. You guys had gifting wars. You guys are crazy, man. I love and appreciate you guys so much. You guys have been around for a long time. Since this. Look at it. And look at now, you can see the whole studio in the reflection of what it's become. You guys see it in the reflection? The whole studio. Look, I even got you see the lighting up there? I don't have it on right now because I have the red light, but there's a par can up there to light the moon. This is where it all started, right here, guys. This is where it all started. Look at what we've done. We started with this, and now it's just a mere reflection of everything we have going on now. It's beautiful. We've raised $93.45 in this live. So we get 40% of that. So we're at about $40 we made this live. How awesome. You guys are incredible. It's a pleasure to be with you, Oz, since the beginning. Likewise. Yeah, the reflection is crazy though, right? Look at this comes off here. So can you see? Look at, that's what I see. What I'm looking at. The lighting and the 3 screens. It's been a pleasure being with you guys. You guys, I'll tell you what, I wanted to quit. I wanted to quit so many times, and I don't because of you guys. Didn't you have a pen? Yeah, the pen's right here. Where's the pen at? I haven't used it in so long. Here it is. Look at this. The pen. There's the pen. There's the stylus. And you know what's crazy is? Let me show you something. Hold on. There it is. Check this out. So I bought these for the show, right? And I didn't like them as much. So I bought these. And I never opened them because I bought these and then we ended up buying this whole setup that we're using now. My grave shift starts at 5 midnight, guys. See you later. Hey, thank you very much. Let's see. We need a corgi. We've got 1 minute for a corgi. 1 more minute, and then we're gonna call it a live. But look at, I never even opened this. I bought it for this, for this, and I never did it. We ended up just completely upgrading and building a whole studio, and I was like, that's amazing. Simon, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, we're at $94.65. I want to hit $100. I want to hit $100. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's do a galaxy. Let's see if we can get this galaxy here. This galaxy is going to put us at $100 for this live. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. All right, we're going to go to 11 o'clock. We've got till 11 o'clock to get this galaxy. And so it's 10:52. That's it's a little bit of time. A little bit of time there. We got some time for that galaxy. We're gonna meet the goal. Look at it, I'll show you. You can see it in the reflection, right? Do you see it up there? Oh, dang it. Hold on. Can you see it in the reflection? It says 94.65. If we get this galaxy, we're going to hit that $100 mark. And that would probably, I think, be our biggest show as far as gifts we've ever gotten. Definitely would be our most we've received in one live. We've been live for 5 hours and 51 minutes. So as soon as we hit the 6 hour mark, we're going to call it. We've been live for 6 hours. Holy crap. And if you guys send the galaxy now, I will stay till 11 o'clock. Either way, I want to, you know what? Fuck it. If you guys send the galaxy, we'll go till 11:10. We'll keep on going. We'll keep going until you guys stop sending the gifts. I think our longest live ever was 9 hours. I think that was the first week I started. I was going live 7 to 9 hours every day when I first started, because I was like, I got to go live a lot to let them know that I'm serious. Can you believe that? 9 hour lives is how we started out. Golly. I think I can pull that up and show the time of what it was when I first started. I was going hard, man. All day long. I would wake up, I would go live, and I would go live till the end of the day. And I wouldn't even take bathroom breaks. Like I would put on like a little video or something, and I would like run to the bathroom real quick and come back. It was crazy. And I only did that like once or twice the entire day going live. It's amazing, like the progression this show has had. All right, who's got the galaxy? This is the last gift we need to get. This will put us over, and we'll hit the $100 mark. I'm losing my voice too. Like, I gotta get this one. We gotta get this galaxy. This is the last one. We gotta get it. Who's got me? Who's got me? Last one. Seamont with the goat 100 thumbs up. Thank you. Remember when I used to bawl like a goat? 100 goats in a row we did, and then I think I did 200 more after that. You guys remember the goats? That's how I got my name. You know what's crazy is, because you guys named me the goat, I realized that I had to live up to that name. And now when I speak with other creators and they see who I am and what I do, and they say, wow, you really are the goat. And I'm like, you guys don't even realize that I started out as the goat because I used to bawl like one. Yeah, bawling like a goat like that. got me really sick with pneumonia. I lost my voice for like a week. Remember that? That was crazy. Blockchain Bullhorn, what's going on, buddy? What's up, Calvin? All right, we need this last galaxy. Come on. Somebody help me out. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes for this galaxy. Which price is XRP headed to? About I'd say probably like 170 to 160. XRP is going down. It's a massive head and shoulders, and it could go down further than that. I would say the most it could go down is like 125, maybe. No, not today. Not today. It'll take about a month for it to get down there. Maybe a little longer. But it's going there. It's headed there. This magnet is strong. It's a strong magnet. No, it won't. That's what they said when I said it would come to this point. And then when it hit here and I said it was going to go back down, that's exactly what they said before. And I've been right every single day with the markets. I call the markets to fractions of a cent every single day. But you can think whatever you want. Thoughts on this week's prices? 208, 207. Maybe 215. You know, 215 on the high side, 208 on the low side. It just depends. That news is with the SEC is FUD. There's nothing new out. It's still the same record playing over and over. Who's got me with a galaxy? I need one galaxy, guys. I need one galaxy. Somebody help me out. We've got 1 minute to get this galaxy or we're ending live. I don't want to end without hitting the $100 mark. Somebody help me reach the $100 mark. Come on, baby. I know one of you guys has got a galaxy for me. Let's go over all the gifts, huh? Let's read out every gift. Gibby sent a heart me. Chef with a rose. I'm just going to... Mother Dragons with a heart me. Mother Dragons with 2 goats. Rena with 9 chili peppers. Nona with the hand hearts. Nona with the heart me. Bullish Babe with the 10 roses. Bullish Babe with the heart me. TikTok seller with the 5 let 'em cooks. Ken with the heart me. Travis with the 2 roses. TikTok seller with 11 roses. TikTok seller with 15 roses. HD Malicious with the heart me. TikTok seller with a heart me. Jesus with a heart me. Jesus with 2 popular votes. Danny Gibson with the popular vote. Danny Gibson with 10 love you so muches. TikTok seller with 9 roses. TikTok seller with 11 popular votes. Jesus with 50 popular votes. TikTok seller with 6 roses. TikTok seller with 4 tiny dinos. Nate with 1 heart me. Francesca with a heart me. Nate with 16 roses. Hosa with 2 roses. Hosa with 1, 2, 3. 9 roses from Hosa. Zizix with 1 heart me. TikTok seller with 5 tiny dinos. TikTok seller with 13 roses. Mother Dragons with the money gun. Neil with the heart me. TikTok seller with the 7 roses. Neil with the 40 popular votes. Censored by TikTok with the 50 goats. Revolution with the heart me. Revolution with the 3 popular votes. TikTok seller with the 36 roses. TikTok seller with another 40 roses. Seamont with the heart me. Seamont with the 20 popular votes. Rena with the 3 chili peppers. Rena with 2 roses. All Aussie with the galaxy. Francesca with the corgi. Francesca with the whale. Francesca with the hat and mustache. Francesca with another hat and mustache. Seamont with the night star. Pallet Town with the heart me. Francesca with the glowing jellyfish. The DJ glasses, another DJ glasses, and another DJ glasses from Francesca. Seamont with the panther paw. TikTok seller with the 4 summer suns. Seamont with the boxing gloves. Seamont with the manifesting. Seamont with the hand hearts. Seamont with another hand heart. TikTok seller with the grow a garden. Seamont with the hanging lights. Seamont with the blow bubbles. Seamont with the journal. Seamont with the wishing cake. You're 18th in the league board. Jeez. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Francesca. Oh, wait. Okay. Seamont with the wishing cake. Seamont with another wishing cake. Seamont with the United Heart. Seamont with the Naughty Chicken. Francesca with the 5 popular votes. Seamont with 50 popular votes. Big Baller with the Heart Me. Francesca with the 15 popular votes. Pallet Town with the 5 popular votes. Seamont with the Marvelous Confetti. Seamont with the Star. Francesca with the Cooper and the Money Gun. Francesca with another money gun. TikTok seller with the dragon crown. TikTok seller with the galaxy. Francesca with the dragon crown. Mother Dragons with the 2 popular votes. Awakened Mermaid Healer with the heart me. Seamont with the galaxy. Awakened Mermaid Healer with the money gun. Another money gun from Mermaid Healer. Mother Dragons with the love TikTok live. Henry with the galaxy. Awakened Mermaid with 1, 2, 3 subs and extended her subscription for 3 months. Seamont with the Heart Me. Nate with the Space Dog. Seamont with the whale diving. TikTok seller with the 22 roses. Seamont with the dragon crown. TikTok seller with the DJ glasses. Seamont with the paper crane. Seamont with the rainbow mist. Seamont with the corgi. TikTok seller with the 7 GGs. And that's it. Holy crap. We need to get one last galaxy though. We got to get one last galaxy so we can hit the $100 mark. Somebody help me out. One galaxy. One galaxy, guys. Somebody help me out. It's 11:05. Help me out. I want to hit the $100 mark. I've never done it before. This would be an amazing feat. I don't want to end early on not hitting $100, but I'm losing my voice. This is XRP. Somebody send me a galaxy, baby. Help me out. One last galaxy, one last gift, guys. Do it for Jesse. This is for Jesse. Holy crap, I can't believe we went live this long without hitting a guideline too. That's pretty crazy. And it all started with this. It all started with this. James B, thank you for the follow. Come on, guys. We need one more galaxy. Help me out. One more galaxy is all we need. Who's got me with a galaxy? Come on. Man, this last galaxy, I have a feeling is going to be really hard to get. Because I know you guys have already given so much, and I appreciate you. I really want to hit this $100 mark, though. All we need is one more galaxy to hit $100. if my voice can take it anymore. Come on, somebody help me out with a galaxy. Who's got me with a galaxy? We just need one galaxy, baby. One more galaxy. We've been live for 6 hours and 5 minutes straight. My voice is giving out. I don't want to give up though. Like, I want to raise this money for Jesse. I want to get this galaxy. I want to hit that $100 mark. We are so close. We are $6 away from hitting $100. We got to get one more galaxy. Help me out, guys. I don't want to be that guy that's always like, oh, send me a galaxy, but like, we got to get this galaxy. This is the last one. One more galaxy, and then the live is over. Please let me go to sleep. I'm actually going to sleep tonight. I'm tired. One more galaxy, baby. Who's got me? Who's got me with a galaxy? Hey, you guys want a good project? Ooh. SXT just hit 9 cents. If it drops below 9 cents, it's coming down. If SXT recovers and starts heading back up, that is a good indication we've hit the bottom here, and it's nothing but up on this one. Let's look in the hour. Oh yeah, SXT is about to recover. Look at that head and shoulders. Boom. Descending channel. This should pump up again. This should recover. If it drops below 9 cents, I would expect it to break to find a new bottom. Oh man. I'm gonna have to like sit up a little bit. All right, before we were sending gifts to keep me on, now we got to send one galaxy to let me go away. Not going away until I get this galaxy. We got to get a galaxy. James B, thank you for following. And Poloni Matzi, thank you for following as well. And don't forget, guys, with a subscription, deluxe subscription, I can coach you on trading, one-on-one coaching. SXT went to 898. Did it really? Oh yeah, it broke. I have a feeling it's going to recover though. The candle right now should close at about 9 cents and recover. Oh, I told you if it broke 9 cents it was going to drop. Ooh. But just wait. Don't freak out. It will recover. This is a descending channel right here, and this is in the 1 hour. It should recover. It's probably just going to wick into that lower price and come back up. But if it does close below 9 cents, then it's probably going to find a new bottom, and what we'll do is we'll look for it. It will come back up, and we'll look for an exit and a new entry point. So no big deal here. We'll recover back up to 9 cents again, or higher. Don't freak out. If you FOMO out and freak out, you're gonna end up losing money. Just hold on. We'll watch this one though. Hey, Censored by TikTok. Can you help me out with a galaxy, bro? I need one last galaxy. We've been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes trying to get this galaxy. We're trying to raise money to pay Jessie to keep her on the show. And we just need one last galaxy. I'm not going to bed until I get this galaxy, and I need it bad. We need to keep Jessie on the show. Somebody help me out with a galaxy. One last galaxy. I gotta stand up. I've been sitting for 6 hours straight. Oh, I can barely stand. Holy crap. Oh, I can hardly stand. Holy cow, that's the first time I've stood in 6 hours. We are trying to raise money for Jessie. Jessie is out looking for a job today. She was not on the live, and I want to show her that she has fans and people that support her, and she is very much a part of this show as much as I am, and we need her here as our fact checker. So we're raising money for her. I mean, she's driving around right now with no insurance, and she feels guilty that I'm just paying her out of my own pocket. And Censored by TikTok, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh man, we're at 98. Oh, we got to do another goal. I'm trying to hit the $100 mark on TikTok. We need $2 more. $2 more. So like 200 goats should do it. Let's do a money gun. We need one money gun, and then we should be good. We need one money gun. We're going to hit the $100 mark. Thank you, Censored by TikTok, for the galaxy. I appreciate it. And the rose, thank you so much. I want to hit the $100 mark on today's live. Everything you're sending is going to go to Jessie. We got to bribe her back on the show. So I want to show her, I'm like, hey, we raised $100 in this live. The show is not dead. People care about you. People want you here. And this is going to show her that. One money gun. One money gun will hit us at that $100 mark. We got to do this. This is for Jessie, guys. I don't want her to leave the show. But I will tell you, SXT is trending down. It's getting new lower lows. It's going to recover. So SXT is going to go back up to 995, 994. And you may want to exit there and then get back in at the lower prices. But it's barely trending downward. It's actually holding pretty well. But we're going to have to keep an eye on this one. It seems like it's starting to recover a bit already. But as you can see here, this is the 1 hour chart. It's a descending channel, right? And it's broken down, which means that it should have a recovery here soon. And in the short, I would say that'd be 937. So if you're worried that's going to keep dropping, you could exit there. But I have faith in this one. I'm just going to be accumulating. Every time it drops, I'm just going to buy more. Oh, look, it's breaking down lower. Okay. So, yeah. Markets are cooking. Oh, it's dropping. All right, it's done. That should be... Oh, my God, it's selling off like crazy. It's selling off like crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay. SXT is going to find a new bottom. Okay, it's recovering. It's recovering a bit. Don't freak out. Look at that. It's all wick. It hit that mark at 880, and now it's recovering. It should start working its way up again. You gonna buy like crazy soon? Yeah. I'm waiting to fight. You get two chances. You know what I mean? You always get two chances. So wherever it hit again, it'll come back down to that. See how like this candle, it came down here and then you get like two chances. Look, it comes over here. You get another chance. I would say it's probably primed for a buy. I don't think it's going to go much lower. Now that it's got that wick and it's recovering, I would say it's probably gonna start going up. But this is when you would want a DCA. Okay, when you're in this accumulation, it's not dropping dramatically, right? Eventually, like if you buy right here, I would say right here is a solid buy, and it'll move up. And let's say it only goes to like 10 cents. Okay, so you get out and then you put it back in. But eventually, one day this one will moon. So this is where you want a DCA, because eventually you're going to get that recovery. After a big drop, it's going to work its way back up again, and you can recover any of those losses. But it is trending downward right now. So we got to figure out where the new bottom is on this. But as we know, its sell and may go away. All right, we are so close to meeting our goal. Somebody help me out with a money gun. I need one money gun. I'm trying to hit the $100 mark for the live. Look, I'll show you. Look, this is what we started the show out on. We started the show on this tablet right here. And now look at behind you. We have this whole studio here. Okay. And we want Jesse not to leave the show. But if you can see it up here, we're at $98.68. I want to hit the $100 mark. And I want to show Jesse, look, we made $100 in one live. Don't leave the show. The community cares about you. So everything that is raised today is going to Jesse to keep her on staff here, because she was out looking for a job today, and she feels guilty that I'm paying her out of my pocket, and I'm depleting my investments to keep her. But she's a vital part of this show, and so we want to keep her on here. So we've been today's live has been about raising money for her. I've been live 6 hours and 18 minutes so far, and I'm not gonna stop until we hit the $100 mark. And I'm exhausted. I've been sitting here for 6 hours. I have not used the bathroom. I'm losing my voice. As soon as I get this money gun, I can finally call it a day. Somebody help me out. Send me this money gun. Let me go to bed. Let me quit this live. Please. For the love of God, please. Oh man, my back is killing me. Help me out, somebody. Simba, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Don't send, he never ends. Oh, Morgan, come on. I promise you. Hey, Purple Pepe, thank you for the rose. I promise you, if you guys send me this money gun, I will end the live. I promise. My word, I'm a man of my word. As soon as I get this money gun, I'm done. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes trying to get to the $100 mark here. Morgan says, don't send so he never ends. Don't do this to me. All right, I'll tell you what. If I don't get the money gun in the next 2 minutes, no, okay, if I don't get it by 11:25, I'm going to end the live as a quitter, and Jesse won't come back to the show, and we'll be done. Somebody help me out. Let me get this money gun, please. Please, I'm begging you, for Jesse. Not for me. This is not for me. This is for Jesse. I just need one money gun. Jason, thank you so much. We reached the goal, $100.68. Thank you, guys. I'm getting off this freaking live. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you, Jason, for the money gun, and Purple Pepe for the rose, Censored by TikTok for the rose, and Censored by TikTok with a galaxy. Thank you guys for all the gifts today. You guys are amazing and incredible. Good night, Sharon. Thank you for sticking around and being a part of the show all this time. Sharon's been watching for a while of me just ranting about keeping Jesse. I'm excited to send this live to her. I'm going to send it to her and let her know that the community loves you and appreciates you, and we don't want you to go anywhere. So take care. Good night, all. I am out like a light. How's everybody doing today? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Oz the Crypto Goat. And we had a little pump. If you watched the live I did yesterday on Caveman's show, I had the green light on. I had the green light on. 233. XRP did 233 on the nose, or I think just shy. But it did great. The question is it going to continue, or is it a triple top? I think it's a triple top, to be honest with you. But at the same time, this is a descending channel, and it broke out. So maybe it continues up from here. Don't forget to double tap the screen, tap the like button. I'm going to put the Hulk. If we don't start getting taps, I'm going to make you have to tap to get rid of the Hulk. Hit the like button, everybody. Revolution, thank you for the rose, and Neo, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. How's the music? Is the music too loud? Or does it sound good? How's the audio as well? Revolution, thank you for the 3 popular votes. And if you do not follow Revolution Starts Now, make sure you send her a follow. She is starting her own live. She's going to be using the studio here. So give her a follow. And she has a great show. What music is this? This is the music that the show owns. It's original music. Jesse, I'm gonna bring you up and I want you to tell everyone. Well, I'll do it later. We'll do your show once we get flowing and we get some people in here. But make sure you come watch the show. Neo 2.0 was in the show today. Thanks for coming out and showing her some support. That was her first live. So we got some news today. I don't know. It's news. It's a little fuddy. It's a little good news. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore or what to. It's just so uncertain. And it's like, man, do I jump in or do I just wait a little longer? I think I'd rather wait for confirmation than try to jump in right now. I'll tell you what though, if the first comes tomorrow and it still keeps going up, I will be surprised. I think it's the bull trap. What's up, Jason? How you doing? I think it's a bull trap. There's been so many of those. I would not be surprised. I don't know, jumping into the market. I think this is changed up though for sure. I think we have that descending broadening maybe, which is bullish. It's still bullish. Still same thing. It's a trap, you're right. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a bull trap. Because the end of the month, you know, the end of the month sell-off. XRP info Algorand. Yeah, so XRP, everyone's like, oh, the case is over, but no, it's not. Okay, case is not over. SEC has not dropped anything, and the judge has not approved it. Obviously, both of those things will happen, but technically not over. How many times has Brad Garlinghouse said that the case was over when it wasn't? How many times are you going to believe that? It's always at the most convenient time when everything's about to fall. They come out with the moon cheese and it pumps it right back up. They're doing everything they can to keep it above $2. Everything they can. Algorand's looking good. Let's look at Alga. This is like my favorite one. Yeah, Algorand's like a double bottom. Kind of, not really. Maybe a bull flag forming right here. A lot of resistance when it hit up. It's at that resistance zone. I think it'll probably shoot. Usually everything gets like an end of the month sell off and then it goes again. Yeah, I think everything's froze because it's the end of the month. This looks like a little bull flag though on the 1 hour. You know? Looks like a little bull flag right here. A little pennant. Call this a pennant. It's not really a bullfight. This is a pennant, which means Algo's probably going to pump here and go up to 119.50 again. But if it doesn't, this is a double top and it's coming down to 1732. Oh yeah, Ethereum, look at Ethereum as a diamond top. Ethereum is coming down. It's going to shoot up first and zigzag a little bit more, but it is coming down to like 18.5 or lower. It could potentially go to like 16.5. Sui? Yeah, I'll do Sui. Why not? Let's look at Sui. 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 Ooh. That is, oh, that actually might be bullish. This is a flat bottom. So this is going 315 minimum to, yeah, I think 315. 315, but it could do 350. This looks good. Normally, this is like an ascending wedge, which would be bearish, but I don't see it as a wedge. I see it as a flat top right here. So I see it as a triangle pattern. Let me double check that. These can be confusing. I'm usually really good at it, but I will double check just because I don't want to give you the wrong information. So because it is a flat top, but it's falling into it. Which are very rare. This is what you're seeing. This kind of pattern right here, which says breakout, but is it falling into it? See this one, okay, this one it's following into it. It's coming down and then up. So this is a bullish pattern. So Sui looks bullish to me. What you're saying is contradicting. What do you mean? You don't think that Ethereum can be bearish and Sui be bullish? What do you mean, thoughts on Pengu? So you don't think that Ethereum can be bullish, but okay, so look, Ethereum is overall bearish. This is a diamond top formation, but it has to pump before it goes down, okay? It has to do this, okay? So yes, Ethereum's going to get a bit of a pump first, probably 27, and then back down to probably like 24, maybe 25-ish. And then again, it'll pump. It'll do what it did right here, but on the opposite side. And that's a diamond top. Dude, I'm just showing you what I see, okay? This is clearly a diamond top pattern, but it has to go up. And Sui wants to go up a little bit as well. This is not overall, it's not going to go up that much. Is it good to buy right now? I mean, that's up to you. I think the end of the month is usually a bad time to buy. Usually there's a pullback, but anything could happen. What's up, Marco? How you doing? Jfinity, thank you for the Let 'em Cook. Chill Well, thank you for the Heart Me. Revolution, thank you for the 3 popular votes. But let me tell you something right now. Just because everything is moving together does not mean that one project could go up while the other one can't go down. That is not true at all. Anything can happen. Do I trade in 3-month candles? I look at them. Like this one, for instance. XRP in the 3-month. Looks like it's due for a pullback. It could. I mean, it could very well. It could very well hit like all-time high. We'll have to see. The 3-month could indicate alt season coming. Don't worry, Marco. If you can't send gifts, just tap the like button, guys. Let's get up to 10K likes. All right. We need the 10K likes. That's the main thing. When we first start out, we don't really get pushed into the FYP until we get to 10K. So everybody tap the like button, double tap away. Just keep going. Get your thumbs going like this. Tap away. Let's get to 10K. I prefer the 1-day candle. The 1 day says a lot. The 1 day and the 1 hour, they correlate. They do well. I feel like the 1 day will tell you what's going to happen in like the upcoming months, and the 1 hour will tell you what's going to happen in the upcoming days. Let's get to 10K because we got some news to cover. Paul, what's going on? Chris up with Pengu, what's going on? Yeah, we're on TikTok as well, but TikTok has some issues, so we still do Twitch. Once TikTok figures out what it's going to do, maybe we do, maybe we don't. But I think Twitch is where it's at. What's up, Simon? How you doing? Let's look at Pengu. There seems to be a consensus on Pengu. Pudgy penguins. Everybody wants stupid pudgy penguins. I think this one's gonna run. However, that kind of looks like a diamond top, possibly. Not really, though. It's more, it's kind of out of structure. That one, That's a hard one. It looks like it wants to be a diamond top though. Like it was gonna be a diamond top. Maybe it's gonna keep going. Keep an eye out. If it hits like 1015 and just starts coming down, I would say that it's topped out. It would be like a double top. I'm also seeing a lot of wicks here. A lot of wicks. So there's some sell pressure happening right there. I'd say more or less, though, this is probably an ascending, broadening wedge. Okay, which is bearish. But that doesn't mean that it won't pump up to like 0.15 and then come back down and then break down here. And if it did break down, it would come down to zero. It would come down to a penny-ish. Probably just a little bit over a penny, but 0.123. That's probably where it'll go. Good marketing's what moved these coins. I know, right? There's a pudgy penguin like all over the internet right now. I've been seeing a lot of the pudgy penguin stuff. A lot of influencers starting to chat about penguins. They shifted from ZBEC to penguins. Yep. I know, right? Those are the ones, those people, the G word, they're scramblers. They're just scrambling. They're not really investing. They're scrambling. So, how many likes we're at? We're at 5K likes. We're almost there. Almost to 10K so we can do the news. Let's get that rolling. Rocket and rolling. What's up, Gibby? Yeah, this is XRP. Gibby, did you have a question about XRP? I'll tell you this. I was saying that it had the potential to go to 233, and that's like right where it went to. It actually fell a little bit short. And I think that comes from like the hoping. Oh no, I think it hit right on the button. But this is like an ascending channel too, kind of. This is a bit bearish. I'm thinking this is a bull trap, okay? So what we saw here is we had an inverted head and shoulders, okay, which played out perfectly. And usually after that we get a pullback. So the question is does it stop at 215 and continue up, or does it break down past and come back down to like 180? So I'm guessing that it comes down to 215. And as long as like Ripple doesn't sell off a lot, then it could potentially hold above the blue line. But I would say that 215 is where it's going. Now that doesn't, it's the end of the month, okay? Bad time to be in Ripple. Bad time to be in XRP, okay? Good for Ripple, bad for you, the holder. So XRP usually gets a pump right at the end of the month, and then just as it gets that pump, it just drops very quickly because everyone jumps out of it. And then they look to get back into it after the sell-off. Spider-Man says, oh snap, we broke out. Kind of broke out. Not a technical confirmation. I think it's more or less the bull trap right before the end of the month. Right before the end of the month? No way. I'm just not buying it. Not buying it. Oh, what is it up to? It's at 224. I think it's coming back to at least 215, and it can potentially go more. 190 may have been the drop. That would technically fulfill this as a head and shoulders. So I would say, okay, maybe that was it, right? Maybe that was it. And it probably should have fallen more, but everyone is so like hopiumed out on this thing. They're just not selling, they're buying. And that's why I'm like looking at this one, because I'm like, this has potential. Like if we go into alt season, this one's going to run hard no matter what the news is on it, okay? Whether it's a scam or not, this one's going to run. But the lady with the patch making the sell-off face. Oh, I know. Yeah, exactly. From the meme. Verge on the ISO, nobody's looking at easiest 10x. Yeah, the problem is ISO really has nothing to do with crypto. And there are just some coins that are ISO compliant. Everyone thinks that when ISO goes into effect, that means that crypto gets mass adopted. And that's just not the case. So yeah, we'll get a speculative pump from ISO, but and we'll run because of it, of course. But is the switch actually getting flipped? No. No banks are actually going to be using crypto because of ISO. ISO is required for banks, okay? They have till November 22nd, but the deadline is technically, July 12th or something like that. But just because banks are switching to ISO has nothing to do with crypto. Obviously, crypto will pump because people don't understand that. They think that ISO means that the switch gets flipped, everything's going digital, and this is the new. No, it's not. It's not. Everything will still be done, regular wire transfers. Nothing will change in the banking system except for ISO will be the way that the system communicates now. That's all ISO is. ISO has nothing to do with crypto. Not at all. There are coins that are ISO compliant, which means that banks can use them, but that doesn't, just because ISO is being implemented doesn't mean that they're going to be switching to crypto. Will they? Obviously, yeah, at some point, but it's not happening right now. I think once we get more legal clarity, things like that will happen. What if they just revalue gold and nothing much else changes? What do you mean, Champagne? Like revalue gold and just use gold as the currency? I think gold is dead tech, to be honest with you. I think they're going to go digital. I think what they'll do is they'll RWA gold, and there will be a gold-backed cryptocurrency. That's whatever that is. That's what I'm going to buy for sure. But I like RWAs, man. All these projects like Bitcoin, XRP, they're fiat backed. Okay, they're still backed by fiat, whereas RWAs will be backed by real world assets. And real world assets gain value over time. So they'll be backed by something much better than fiat. Mike Bassett says, thoughts on the market, Oz? Hope you're well. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I think for XRP, there's a possibility that it drops from the sell-off, or it just kind of retains, like it hits like 215. But I think the market's turning around. I really do. I'm just looking because we've been pumping. I'm like, okay, like maybe I'll just wait for like the next little pullback and I'll get in. I'm waiting for just confirmation, okay? Because here's the thing is if we're going full send to the moon, I do not care about a 10, 20, 30 cent difference in price. Okay, I want to have confirmation, and then cool, then I know we're going to $5 on XRP. We're going to maybe 10. Like, cool. I'm all for it. But I would hate to buy in now, buy the top, and some narrative comes out and boom, we're back below $2, and I'm like, great, there goes my gains. Because like, I trade this stuff. My trading is what finances this whole operation. So I'm like, okay, like, do I want to throw my whole bag at it yet? No. Am I going to day trade it? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm going to day trade it, but I'm not going to throw my whole bag at it. I'm going to wait until I know I'm ready, and then I will pump my bags full. And I will let you guys know, okay, when I buy and I'm like, my whole bag, I will tell you, I'm like, hey, no stable coins, and you will see this green line on, all right? And I'm going to leave the green line on, okay? I think we're about to pump, because look at Bitcoin looks like a bull flag, massive bull flag, if you ask me. That is a possibility. If this is a bull flag right here, dude, everything's about to pump, because Bitcoin's going to at least 120. I think it's going, oh, this is old. This is old. Okay. I think Bitcoin is if this is a massive flag, okay? So are you getting ready to buy? Yes, I'm very close. Very close. I don't really have the green light on yet. The white light's still on, because I think we're due for a pullback. Cuz the white light pretty much correlates with XRP. This is the Ledger Lounge. This whole show is centered and focused around XRP, okay? That obviously it's a crypto show, and we talk about so much more than that. But I think that this cycle is going to be mainly focused on XRP. I think XRP is going to do massive amount of things, and I think Solana is going to be up there. All the top ISO coins, they're going to be up there. The narrative behind XRP and the hopium and the moon cheese is gonna full send this thing when it's time, okay? I think XRP will be the top mover in the crypto cycle. That doesn't mean that it's not still everything I've been saying about it. The moon cheese is real, ladies and gentlemen, all right? And I will factor in moon cheese, okay? That doesn't mean that XRP is not everything I've been saying, right? It could be, but those are very speculative. But no one cares. They're like, I'm still buying it, and I'm going to buy it too. I own some, okay? I own some. I have a small bag, and I'm trading it constantly every day. Like, it is great for day trading. I will tell you that right now. That's why I do the price points for the subscribers is focused on XRP, because there's a lot of good money to be made there, because it's basically in a consolidation where it's at. It's like the only one doing it. There's so much money to be made in XRP. And I think this, I tend to pick them every bull run, right? And I picked Shiba Inu back in May of 2020. This year, I'm picking XRP. XRP is going to be massive. You're going to make a ton of money on it, but it does have issues. But I'll tell you what, right now, Ripple is moving a lot of those coins into wallets and not unloading them. They're going to wait for it to run hard and then rug it. I think they rug it they take a portion at $5, and I think they take a portion at 10, 15, 20, and they just keep, if it keeps full send, maybe it hits $50, okay? I could be wrong. Let's say it hits $50. I think that's highly unlikely unless institutions start buying into it, but we'll see. I want to believe. I want to believe, because if it's true, okay, you get a Lambo, and you get a Lambo, and you get a Lambo. Like, I want that. I do. I want to believe, I really do. There's just, because it's such a narrative that it's all these amazing things, if all that was true, they wouldn't be pushing it out. You know, the algorithm wouldn't push it out. It would be suppressed. Thoughts on B&B? Will it, it was the creeper last time. We'll look at it. Give me a minute, Chilwell. Give me just a minute. I'll pull it up. Trump will use XRP to pay off the U.S. debt. I don't think so. Champagne, why don't you come up as a guest? I'd like to talk about that. I'm going to send you an invite. I want to know why you think that. Mike Bassett says, I get my Lambo if XRP hits 50 cents. I don't believe it can, though. You got a short in? I'll tell you this right now. XRP can definitely hit 50 cents again after the bull run. All right? So if you're FOMOing into it because you think it's never going to fall below $2 ever again, you're mistaken. It'll see $1 again, okay? Just hold out. But is it going to run first? Hell yeah, it is. And I'll tell you what, a lot of people will diamond hand this thing to the bottom. Oh, $50. See, that's the thing is, I don't think it's going to go to $50, but I think everyone's expecting 100 to 1,000 or to like 10,000. And those people will never sell. They'll never take profits. They're just going to buy it and hold it and never, ever sell any. And I've done that before. I've learned that lesson. I'm not doing that again. All right. That's why I sold in January. I'm not playing that game. I want to actually become wealthy, not just numbers on a piece of paper that I screenshotted that I can show people and say, hey, look what I didn't make. It's not real unless you make it real. How do you know those wallets aren't allocated to something else? Because we can track what they're doing. And I would imagine that they're waiting for a rug, okay? Or they're going to use it to sell to pay their fine. I'll tell you what, the fact that their fine didn't get removed is a bearish indication. They're going to have to sell XRP in order to pay that fine. We're talking about like, what is it? 125 million? That's a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of XRP that's going to flood into the market. And I think if they're dropping the case and they're getting ready to do it, maybe that's going to happen this month. Danny Gibson, thank you for the 10 goats. Big Baller, thank you for the 7 roses. Neo, thank you for the 5 popular votes. It looks like Jfinity with the Let 'em Cook. Chill Well with the Heart Me. Thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. I'm not even putting up gift goals, and you guys are already like killing it. Thank you. Let's see if we can do a money gun. And by the way, if you do not follow Revolution, starts now. Send her a follow. That is Jessie from the show. She has her own show now. Everybody go send Jessie a follow. Jessie, I want to bring you up and I want you to talk about what your show is about. We talked a little bit about crypto today, but I think she has more of a different focus. Obviously, what she does, you know, her degree in psychology, I believe it is. She understands crypto psychology very well because of her background. Jessie, I want to bring you up. I want you to talk about your show and get everyone to follow you. So do you give subscribers your price predictions? What do you offer? So, okay, Mike, I give subscribers price predictions for XRP, and they pretty much nail all the time. Yesterday's didn't nail. However, I did say where it would go the day before. So the day before's price points actually are what hit. Today's were off because I was thinking end of the month, but you can't catch them all. But I would say 95% of the time they are accurate, and that's what you're looking for is consistency and accuracy. So we're hitting them within fractions of a cent every single day. And so those price points are just for basic subscribers. As a deluxe subscriber, you get one-on-one coaching with me. So you can ask me more in-depth questions about the price points and what is more foreseeable, because it's the price points are more for the advanced trader. But just to kind of give you this is what I see, whereas the coaching is like we will come up with a strategy catered to your specific needs in your portfolio, and I will on demand technical analysis for any project. Totally worth it. Like $10, and it's not going to stay that price. It will go up because once we get to 100 people, the price is going to go up. But if you get in now, you can secure that lower price and you can start becoming profitable more quickly. And then you can offset those costs and it's not going to affect you at all. Highly recommend a deluxe subscription. Okay. No one else is going to offer you one-on-one coaching and on-demand TA for any project. Mind you, this is for Monday through Friday. I also do weekends as well because I understand that the market never closes. So I do offer it on the weekend, but it's on a donation basis, right? It's basically like, kick me down a couple bucks and hopefully it helps you out. And we see what happens. But, like Danny, he hit me up the other day. I was like, yeah, everything looks like it's going to pump. Everything looks good. And I agree with that. But also remember the end of the month is coming up. So be careful, Champagne says, I buy gemstones with profit like Merlani, mint, garnets. I do something similar. I buy timepieces. I buy gold, silver. I generally buy jewelry. I try to buy jewelry secondhand because the jewelry, I think, holds more value than actually holding the bar. So, because it's art, it's been created into something, and you can generally get the jewelry from somebody secondhand for a really good deal. Like I find them in like thrift stores and yard sales and things like that because people don't know. They're just whatever, and I'll buy it. Mike says, okay, interesting. Maybe I'll subscribe for your predictions. Traded for a while and been profitable for a while. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm telling you, my predictions land. Like, we're catching wicks. All right, dude? If you're putting in my price points, you're going to be catching the wicks on your limit orders, man. Like, it's kind of phenomenal how good I am at doing this. I need to be doing a bit more, and I've been talking with a few other people. I want to do price points for more projects. I'll probably start doing like the top 5, and that's if I raise the price. I will do that. For now, it stays $1.99 for just the basic, but the deluxe subscription's where it's at, man. That's on-demand technical analysis 5 days a week for $10 a month and coaching. I'll help you with your FOMO. I'll help you out with, confirmation, because the price points are just basically numbers, okay? There's a little bit of information there, but it's more for the advanced trader. If you're not advanced, the deluxe subscription's where it's at. But if you're advanced, I'm not going to sell you on a deluxe subscription. You don't need it, okay? I mean, it can be beneficial for someone that's more advanced because of on-demand TA for any project. So like that is where, and that's why I offer that, because I want the advanced traders to still possibly want to get that. I want to be as helpful as I possibly can. I'm a very busy man, but I try so hard. I want you all to get filthy rich. All right. That's the goal here, right? We want to get rich. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Akram, thank you for the heart me. Chill well. Thank you for the 6 community fests. I appreciate you guys. So become a deluxe subscriber. All right. Become a deluxe subscriber because the price will go up eventually. So get in now, get locked in so you can offset those costs. That's the way to do it, man. I don't know. Chat, somebody in here that gets my price points, chime in and back me up and tell. I be nailing fractions of a cent. And sometimes these price points go out at like 3 in the morning. So I also have the email alert system that you can sign up for because TikTok doesn't always alert you to it and you get the information too late. So this gives you an email alert so you're on it because time is money, man. So keep in mind, I do offer that service as well. Revolution says, it's annoying how accurate he is, LOL, but I have made money. Exactly. I see you schooling on Caveman's live last night. Yeah. You saw me. Was I schooling or trolling? By the way, I adore Caveman. Okay? Caveman is great. And he's such a good, genuine person. Canadians are just awesome. Okay? I freaking love Canadians. And just a great guy. I think he's a little bit on the moon cheese train, but also he's realistic at the same time, which is a good place to be because I'm a little bit on the moon cheese too, man. I'm nibbling on it. I'm just tasting it. I like to taste everything. In case you weren't in that live, Chillwell knows what I'm talking about. I like to give everything a little taste. Got to see how it tastes first. The emails have been very helpful so I can stay focused in my crazy busy life. Exactly. Lexus Mom, I'm glad because I know you haven't been in the live too much, but you've been around for a long time. And yeah, not everybody can be on TikTok all the time. Not everybody can constantly be checking TikTok to see what I put out. The email alert system is a great tool. I just had the idea one day. I was like, because people were making trades and they're like, oh, I got the trade wrong because of this. And I was like, dude, I posted that like 2 weeks ago. And they're like, oh, I thought it was brand new. And I'm like, okay, we have to create something to help fix that problem. So that's why we have the email alert system. And it helps. Those who are, if you're trading, especially XRP, you want that. It worth every penny. By the way, tomorrow it goes back to $1.99. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to allow new subscribers to try it out for a week. And then you have to pay the $1.99 because I want you to be able to see what you're getting. What's up, Yubi? Hey, Yubi, you want to come up on the live, man? Let's talk. Dude, I've been meaning to get you up here. I'm going to send you an invite. Let's see if you can. Obviously, if you can't, I've been wanting to get you on the live for so long, man. Dude, I absolutely love when you get into the lives, man. I see you on the panels, and you are just so on point. Yubi is on fire. Yubi is so on fire. He's my spirit animal. And if you don't follow Yubi, definitely give him a follow. Go watch the lives that he's in, man. Incredible. So informative. Just, I love it. He is on point. He doesn't believe in the moon cheese. He's factual. And I think that those types of behaviors should be rewarded in this space because the people just shilling stuff out, man, he ain't about it. Revolution. I'm going to bring you up on the mic right now, and I want you to talk about your new show. So let me know when you're ready, and I will mic you. Wait, no, hold on. Yubi's on. What's up, bro? How you doing?
What's up, brother?
Dude,
how's everything going in America?
I'm doing great, man. Loving, I made a little bit of money today. I get to pay the staff, so I'm happy about that. Dude, I've been wanting to get you on the show for so long. I am honored to have you here.
Hey man, I appreciate the compliments on me. You really put me on the spotlight. I was like, oh man, this dude, he just made my fucking day today.
Yeah, I'm not trying to glaze you too much, but dude, d- talk to me. Uh, tell me about XRP, baby. Tell me what you think. What are your thoughts?
Well, look, Brett Garlinghouse, he created this token XRP, or somebody else did, whatever, right? Because some will say it was created in 2012, some will say it was created in 2007 before Bitcoin, but anyways, right? Now, if you look at the chessboard, he made some mistakes. Which type of mistake? Because he created this coin and it was meant to be used by the institutions, right? And think about it. The dollar held very strong until now because it was pegged to the gold. In 1971, they took it from the gold standard and it became oil money because in order for you to buy oil from those Arabic countries, you need to have dollar, right? And because you need dollar, the value of the dollar was holding actually very strong. Now, if the institutions are going to use XRP, that means the price can only go up. Why? Because you are transacting with XRP and not in dollars anymore, right?
Exactly.
But now we are sitting in 2025 and we see those press conferences and they are creating the framework for the Genius Act. And it's actually almost getting passed, or is it getting passed? Now, those stable coins are the big competition for the token XRP.
Agreed.
Because if you put your hard working money into those stable coins, the underlying asset are short term treasury bills. And who's collecting those yield on those treasury fund? It's the company that is issuing that stablecoin. For example, Circle made $1.4 billion in revenue because they was collecting those yield from those treasuries, right?
And you get that APY.
Of course. Now, what's actually going on over in Turkey? The Turkish population, they are suffering from hyperflation, right? And they want to put their money in a stable asset, just like the dollar, for example. It's more stable than the Turkish lira. But those banks are preventing the Turkish citizens transferring their money into the dollar. Otherwise, the Turkish lira will go to zero and Turkey as a country will go bankrupt, right? But now, because of these decentralized stable coins, the Turkish population, they can put their money into stable coins and their money will hold. They're saving their hard work money, their savings, they don't will inflate. Why? Because it's sitting in a coin that is pegged to the US dollar. Now, this is actually spreading as a wildfire in Turkey. Now, if the whole Turkish population place their money into USDT, that means actually the Turkish population are lending the US government with money because the underlying asset is treasury bills, right? Now, let's say that all third world countries are doing that. They are working with stable coins, right? Because their own fiat currency is going to zero. That means what? That puts between $750 trillion in treasury bills in the back pocket of the US government. And this is an issue that XRP never can solve. Okay? And here is the problem right now. XRB, the token, is actually useless because even though I'm bullish on the XRPL and to the stablecoin, then we have XRP is just like a token that doesn't have utility, right? Because let's go back to the foundation. It was created to use XRP and not just only for the gas fees. But because they came out with a RLUSD, the stable coin, that means that XRP, the token itself, became, I mean, totally worthless.
I wouldn't say totally. I mean, it basically will facilitate gas fees. It'll be a liquidity pool.
Exactly.
But it doesn't have the original use case of being the currency. The stable coin is the currency now. So will it hold some value? Of course it will. But, I always say this XRP is like a bucket with no bottom in it, and you're trying to fill the bucket with water. It just can't fill.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm so bullish on the company Ripple because if all those transaction fees just go to Ripple and Ripple takes the company IPO, that means they can profit from it. And shareholders, they can, profit from that too. Because if you take a Ripple IPO, it's the same thing, just like Visa, MasterCard, and Circle. They can generate a lot of money, and the founders of Ripple, they can make money out of it, right? But if they take the company IPO, then there is no need to buy XRP. You just can own a piece of the company. Now, how does Brad Garlinghouse makes money right now? Not from the company Ripple, because the company Ripple doesn't generate money.
Right. He
Because
makes
all the
his
transactions
money from the holders of XRP. He's literally rugging every single month. That's why the price doesn't go up.
And that's the exactly problem. And he made some moves on the chessboard and he's stuck. And now he has to make decision. Or he is going with the Ripple and he focus fully on Ripple, because all the activity that is going on the XRPL, and if everybody is using the stable coin, which is RLUSD, that means all the transaction fees go to Ripple. Now, also Ripple is providing the US government, right, with a lot of treasury bills because of the stable coins, and the underlying asset are short-term treasury bills. Now you're backed up by the government because they will never put you in the ground, especially if you're providing the government with a lot of money, treasury bills, right? But if he does that, that means that the elites, those institutions, they will buy a piece of of the Ripple, the company itself. They will buy a stock, a piece. They will never buy XRP because XRP, the token itself, doesn't represent a piece of the company,
I
right?
agree.
It's not a share.
People conflate XRP with Ripple. They think they're the same thing, and they're just completely two different things. And that's part of the issue, I think.
Yes, and I made a joke about it, but mm, it's funny, but it's very true, and that was my theory, and it's called the Ripple Nipple Titty theory. And I said, like, if Brad Garlinghouse has two titties, one is very sloppy and unattractive, but it's producing milk, and that's Ripple. It's very unattractive. The narrative is not there. Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about it, but it's producing milk, and that's Ripple. Then you have the other titty. It's full of silicone. The nipples are sticking out so you can suck on it. Very sexy, and that's XRP, but it's not producing nothing. There is no milk coming out of it. You see, it's not generating nothing.
Do you see my sticker I have up here I made?
Now, what is that?
Take a look at it. It says, when Ripple hints at another escrow unlock, say goodbye to your gains. And it's Brad Garlinghouse with his finger on the sell button.
Yeah. I mean, and look, I have a theory about what's going to happen, because they hold, what, 25 to 30% of the whole supply, Oz?
I think it's 44%.
Is that 44? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say they are taking pictures with Donald Trump to hold the price stable, right? And they keep selling. They come with new news, with the new news that you're going to buy Circle, for example. The price goes up, they keep dumping. But the XRP army, they claim in order for them to be fully decentralized, Ripple, the company itself, has to sell everything, right? their XRP tokens. Now, what if Brad Garlinghouse sells every tokens that they have in hand? That means that the XRP army will say, okay, we are fully decentralized now. But that's the point when they are going to take Ripple, the company itself, publicly.
I agree.
Then they can do the IPO right then because they made all the money. They sucked all the juice out of those tokens and those XRP holders, right? And now they can do whatever they want with the company Ripple. But now they can't do that because if they go IPO, that means the price of XRP will go down because all these institutions, they will buy a piece of that company. So that's he's stuck right now. He has to pick and choose one of those two. If he goes with XRP, that means dumping tokens on the community. If he goes with Ripple, he can generate money, but then XRP will go to zero. Nah, I'm not gonna say it's zero, but you see what I'm
It'll
saying? The
lose
whole
its
narrative
value.
will, yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
dramatically.
And Ripple actually said themselves that the reason they hold 44% of the supply is so that they can maintain the coin more stably and be less volatile. And I think that's part of the reason why now they have RLUSD is because that's the new norm. That's the new way of creating that stability. So it does. When it first came out, that was its original intent, and everything has just evolved and changed so much that we're just not there anymore. I don't think that these coins are going to be utilized for what they were originally intended. It's kind of dead technology.
Exactly, it lost its narrative. The narrative was the token is going to get used by the institutions. But when Brad Garlinghouse saw what's happening with the Genius Act, he sees how Letnick, Scott Bessent, Donald Trump on the same stage talking about creating this framework of stable coins, right? And he launched his own stable coin right then. It's not like 6, 7 months right now. The stable coin is not like 1 year old. I mean, all this time people bought XRP because they thought XRP is going to get utilized by those institutions. But now, 6, 7 months ago, they just launched the stablecoin, so it wipes out all that narrative that people was running before 6, 7 months.
I know, and I don't, even though the case is over, the injunction's still in place. Institutions can't buy it, and people are speculating that, oh, well, they're just going to get it off the exchange or they're going to change this and that, and then they'll be able to buy it. If that happens, that means that Ripple is colluding with the SEC, and that would spark a criminal lawsuit against Ripple and the SEC from the FBI. So
yes, exactly.
Yeah, so like the fact that people are I'm like, think about it. Like we're only dealing with a civil lawsuit. It could get really bad if they break that civil lawsuit. That's collusion.
Yes, exactly. And the point just that I want to make is, let's say Robert Einstein, he just created something, right? But he created something so that we can replicate that, right? Because he brings a new technology and we just adopt that, or we are going to make the same type of technology. Now, here's the thing though. If you look at all these different 45-minute documentaries about the life of Jamie Dimon, for example, the CEO of JP Morgan Chase, if you saw his documentary, then you understand like this guy thinks like a wolf. He will never hang his jacket on the wall and say, that's it, like XRP, got it, we are going all bankrupt. Same goes for Larry Fink, Vanguard, State Street, BlackRock, and all these guys. If you are sitting with all these elites on the same table, somebody has to say, hey, look, there is this token XRP with this fantastic fast technology, XRPL, and this and that. We want to replicate the same technology. If they say that, do you think they can replicate that? Or don't you think they can replicate that? because
I
the
think they
XRP
can.
army.
I think
Yes,
there's
exactly.
plenty of other projects that already replicate it right now. Look at HBAR.
Yes. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like they have all the connections. I mean, they have everything under beneath them. They have control over everything. They have control over the music world, over Hollywood, over what you eat and drink. Okay, they have everything. They can replicate everything, and they have the money to do it. Because how much money did the founders of Ripple spend to create XRP? A few millions, right? And don't you think that these guys that are managing trillions of dollars, that they can't replicate that?
Yes, of course. And honestly, I think they could possibly, or they will replicate it in a way that's more efficient than it is now.
Of course.
There's plenty of other projects that are just as fast, if not faster. I think the ledger itself will be utilized because of its speed and operability, but that doesn't mean that XRP is going to the moon because of it. You know, XRP gets its value from the people that hold it, not from the liquidity that flows through it.
Exactly. And I said this before when I have this heated debates with people. I'm bullish for Ripple itself because it's producing milk, right? I'm super bullish for the XRPL and the stablecoin. But that doesn't mean, just like you said, that the price will moon to 10K. That's just ridiculous. Yes, there is a use case because if you burn 0.003 cents in XRP because you have to transact and you have to pay a gas fee, which is paid in XRP, and they are burning that. Okay, but we have a long ways to go to that price of $10,000 to push the
Yeah,
price up just only
take like
by
1,000
burning.
years or something like that
Yeah.
at the burn rate. Like, even if it's used like mass adoption, we're talking about hundreds, if not thousands of years from now.
Yes.
And by then we'll have a new technology for sure. Like, we'll be way beyond that.
Yeah, and the thing is, let's say they burn $1 in XRP, which means that the price of XRP can easily go to $10, right? But then you are going to have people that are going to sell that bought at 33 cents, 55 cents, right? They made a lot of money.
I'm one of them, man. Why would I not take profits as it goes up? Like, that's how I've made my fortune. That's how I pay for the staff here. You know, I took a majority of my profits out in January, but I still keep my moon bags, my initials that I originally bought in 2016. And there's plenty of other people that have been buying the bottom for years. It'll always keep the price down.
Yeah,
Dookie
and you
says
did a
staff
great job.
with a smiley face. Jesse, why don't you come in here and let him know we have a staff here. So we have a fact checker on staff here, and we have 3 journalists as well, and we have a IT guy that works for the show.
Hey, look at you, my man.
Yeah,
Hey, you're doing a good
dude,
job.
my trades pay for all of it. XRP pays for all of it. You know, that doesn't mean that it's not going to full send, but is it going to retain that value? Absolutely not. But I think the narrative behind it, I call it the moon cheese, is what's going to do it. Go ahead, Revolution. Set them straight. Let them know. You're live.
Well, first of all, I'm not here to antagonize or be mean to anybody because that's not my job. But I do want people to really understand the hard work that goes into this to give people accurate information instead of, you'll see these rumors on X and people buy those rumors and then articles and the truth come out later and they find out none of it was real. We have three people that are on very different sides of the spectrum, some a little more conservative, some a little more liberal, some in the middle. And I look at all of it and I fact check and I pick the ones that have the most substance to them. And we have our poor IT guy does probably the most because he's got the worst job. But I think people really need to understand what this show is. You think that we're trying to belittle or talk down or any of these crypto when that's not really the point. We want to keep you educated. We want to keep you informed on what's going on. And at time to time, people give their opinions, and an opinion can't be wrong because it's not a fact or anything. It's just an opinion. And I see the fact that there's people upset about the opinions being said, but those opinions are also based on facts that you've seen, giving that some validity. Are you saying 100% that this is true or not? No, but you're saying this might be the case scenario for it. There's a lot of work that goes into this show, and I'm sorry that if you don't, really appreciate that, maybe this show's not for you. But we do welcome all thoughts and opinions.
And Dookie, I want to tell you we are working on creating something in the Discord where we're going to be putting out all the news and articles, and the journalists are going to be writing their own summarizations on those that information that comes in. So that is in the works. It is coming soon, but it takes time and money. I'll tell you what. Once if we get an alt season, then all of that will happen very quickly. But you have to understand it takes money for that to happen, and we've only made 25 cents this live, so it takes time to build and become profitable. So keep that in mind. Everything that we do here, I finance from my trading. I used to just keep it all to myself, and I was buying Corvettes and going on vacations all the time, taking cruises and flying across the country. And I'm not doing any of that anymore because I want to help people. Sorry, Yubi, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off there. I just wanted to.
You have the face, the voice, everything is okay. I think you have the power to do it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You saw it all, right? When you make those first crypto bucks, you just want that Corvette, you want to get on that cruise. But with it, if it's all done, you already saw it, right? What can you do with money? It's helping other people because that's activating your dopamine level even more with helping other people.
Exactly.
Like, it's just priceless when somebody comes up to you, hey, oh, it's because of you, man. Thank you.
Like,
right? That's just priceless.
I'm putting food on the table of 5 different people now, like, and that just makes me feel so good. Like I makes me happy that I can actually do something that's positive, not just for the crypto community, but actual people in my community where I live have a job now, because we live in a very small town out here and there's not much jobs for people. And the fact that and like Jessie, she's got a degree. The IT guy he's saving his money so that he can get his degree. And these journalists that work remotely, we're paying their student loans. So like that's an amazing thing to not just help the people in the community, but to put food on people's tables. It's like, it's a great feeling, man. And that's where I'm at, because I could easily just hang up my hat with this show and keep all of my money and not be bleeding out basically all my profits. But I do it because I feel like it's the right thing to do. And I just want to help.
Yes. And you have the talent for that. And I think God will put certain people in certain places, just like you, for example. Just like I said, the way you look, the voice, everything is okay right there. And I see that you have a strong team, and I think you're going to have many more successes, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Dookie says paying for stuff doesn't make this stuff true. I agree, but what we do is we do fact check things, and we try to get to the bottom of what's going on. And a lot of what we say is opinionated, and it's very clear when something's my opinion, I will say this is speculation, this is my opinion, but the facts are the facts. And what you be saying right now is factual. Like, you, I understand you have to believe in the moon cheese. You have to, because a lot of people, they don't have options. They need it, and they need that hope. They need to be able to feel like they can throw, a couple $100 or $1,000 at something, forget about it, and one day wake up rich, because they don't have any options.
Hmm. And I feel the frustration when I talk about these things, because some people they bought, of course, at two and a half, $3 at the top in January. But here's the thing, though: can it go to $7? Can it go to $10? Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Obviously.
That can happen. It's realistic, right?
But
But
$10,000? No way.
yeah, but then the problem is also because they think it can go to $100 or $150. The cycle, they will never sell at $10.
Never. And they'll just keep
And
buying it.
yeah, and imagine you put your hard work money, 10K for example, $10,000, you put in XRP and it did like a 4x. That's 40 grand, right? That you never saw in your life because you only had 10. Now you have 40,000, but you will never sell, because if a price of a certain coin goes up, that because the marketing is right, the hype is there, and nobody is trying to sell when the hype is that real, that horrific, like that stage when that coin is going up, like it feels like nothing can go wrong with that particular coin.
Yeah.
But the
That's
coin, the
top of
price is
cycle.
going up because of hype in the
Exactly.
first place.
That feeling of euphoria is literally the top of the cycle.
Yeah.
And I'm guilty of it. In previous cycles, I could have retired a lot sooner, but I had to do it all over again. And now that I'm finally here again, I'm like, I'm not making the same mistake. And I don't want other people to make it too. And yes, I do think of all the altcoins, XRP is going to do phenomenal. It's going to do amazing. But if you're not taking profits, it's not real.
I agree with that. And just like you said, yeah, I effed up in the previous two cycles. I effed them both, so I had to wait another 4 year
Same.
for me to. Yeah, so
And we've
this
learned.
cycle,
We've
of
learned from our
course,
mistakes,
because
and
it
we're trying to
humbles you.
pass that knowledge on so that other people don't make that mistake, because I don't know how many more of these cycles we have left. You know what I mean? Like, by the time,
Yes.
if these other people just start learning now and have to learn the hard way, it could be too late. How much longer do you think we have till mass adoption comes for crypto?
I think 2030, I
That-
believe.
That's exactly what I think. I think by 2030, it'll be mass adopted. By 2035, everyone's going to be forced to use it. You won't be able to transact without it.
Yeah, and I have some theory about the crypto industry too, because um, in my opinion, I don't think there is such a thing as decentralized, because in order for you to change the code on Bitcoin, what does need to happen? You need to have the majority of the miners. Now, if you understand that those miners are publicly traded companies, then you can own the most amount of shares of those companies, so you can control the CEO too. And if BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street, if they own the majority of those Bitcoin miner stocks, I mean, then it becomes dangerous, right?
Right. Well,
And
look
same
at
thing goes
Michael
for
Saylor. Michael Saylor can sell Bitcoin and it just completely tanked the price. So it is centralized because he owns so much of it.
yes. And here is my thing though for Ethereum too. In order for them to have totally fully control over Ethereum, they need to be the biggest validator. And to be the biggest validator, you need the most amount of Ethereum staked. But that's not a bad thing because in order for you to make money, you need trillions that coming into the space. And if they want to have control over Ethereum, that means you're going to be rich because they have to put trillions of dollars into Ethereum. And you don't have to be worried that they're going to sell it because in order for them to keep their validatorship, they have to stake it and they have to keep stake it, right? Because 75% of all the activity in crypto, it's actually on Ethereum, right?
Right.
And if you're going to tokenize on Ethereum, if all these stable coins are transacted on Ethereum, you have, for example, Sonium launched their own layer 2. Um, it's actually Sony. They launched their own layer 2 on Ethereum. They don't have a native token, just like the base chain. But that means they're going to tokenize music. You can own an NFT, a piece of uh, artwork from Rihanna or Beyonce. And if that all is going to happen on Ethereum, if they're going to tokenize stocks on Ethereum, real estate on Ethereum, that means if those hedge funds have control over Ethereum, then they have control over everything. And I believe the World Economic Forum said by 2030, you will own nothing and you will be happy. And I think they
Exactly.
are coming for total control. Now, what does that mean? Oh, but you don't believe in decentralization? No, but just be happy because they are going to pour some trillions in there. And if you look at Ethereum, it's only sitting at what, $230 billion market cap. That's nothing in comparison that they have like $125 trillion under management. Now, I had this discussion with another gentleman in another panel, and he said, "Yeah, but BlackRock and Vanguard, State Street, and Franklin Templeton, these are like different hedge funds." I was like, "Dude, you don't know they own each other. Like 25% of Vanguard belongs to BlackRock, and they own
Yes.
25% of each other. So it's not like separate, they are just one block. They look
Exactly.
separate to fool you."
Yeah. They own everything. Everything.
And
Every
they own
company.
everything.
Yeah. And like you said, it gives the illusion of it being spread out, but they're just all one big company.
Exactly. And if you understand that they will pour trillions because they want to have control over it, well, be there before they are pouring their money in because we see those Ethereum ETF inflows increasing rapidly. I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. And, everyone thinks that, th- okay, crypto was designed to be decentralized. I think maybe originally, it came out, Bitcoin came out in 2008 after the housing market crisis. It was designed to solve a problem, but the powers that be that are in control, they've got their claws into this and they're not going to lose that control because it's what keeps them rich. It's what keeps them in power.
Yes. And I feel like the US government will keep their power if it's about fiat currency just because of the Genius Act. And the Genius Act, they call it genius because it's a genius move, right? Because the story that I just told about Turkey, right? I am originally from Turkey, right? If all the population place their money into USDC, that means all that money goes to treasury bills. Now, not only you're bankrupting Turkey, but you're sucking all that money out of the Turkish savings and you place it actually in treasury bills. But At the same time, they don't lose their money because they still have their USDC that they can transact with. But the
Exactly.
underlying asset is treasury bills. Now, if the Africans do the same thing, Venezuelan, Argentine, all these third world countries, if they all place their money into USDC, that means we are looking at $500 trillion in treasury bills. The central bank actually doesn't have to print money anymore, and the dollar will never devalue it even more.
Yeah, and like you said, all these other countries, that's they're using these stable coins. It's just bolstering the dollar, and I see with there's a trend happening right now. So you see the Genius Act coming out. It's all focused on stable coins. That that gives you a clear picture of what is their top priority. Is stable coins are the new CBDC, and just because um, the United States has an executive order that says no CBDCs doesn't mean that that's a law. It's just an executive order. It has to be re-signed. It only lasts for like a year. And I believe that was the first thing that was signed about crypto. That was to fuel the bull market because Donald Trump is in um, crypto, and it's very advantageous for him to fuel this bull run. He profits from it. But if another administration comes in, they don't even have to sign an executive order for it to go away. They just don't have to not renew it, and then boom, now it's CBDCs. And the majority of countries, that's what they're pushing for. They want CBDCs. And if you look at what's happening, all these different companies and countries, they all are making their own stable coins. So all roads lead to Rome. That we're going into a centralized CBDC form stable coin, and you know what's going to happen is everyone's going to have their own stable coins, right? And you're going to have to transfer from this stable coin to that stable coin, and transaction fees are going to be the new overdraft fee.
Of course, and not only they are providing, not only they are generating money because of those treasury yields that they earn, the APY. Not only they are generating fees, transaction fees, but also a lot of data. Because if you go back to the C-19 pandemic happened, there was records of transaction fees generated by MasterCard and Visa because nobody was allowed to pay in cash, right?
Right.
To not to spread the disease even further. But not only they generated a record fees, they also had records of data, right? Because if everybody is transacting with cards, that means you can track everybody, right?
Exactly.
Because you just removed cash. Now, who's the biggest shareholder of Circle right now? BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street, and all these other people, right? Now, they have control over the data right now. If they see everybody is subscribing on us, okay, now I want to have a biggest share of us too because I see the
Exactly.
money going to his thing. It's total power. I mean, stable coins are the CBDCs,
Yeah.
no doubt. And
100%.
first, they will take the population into CBDCs by telling them, hey, we will never block your transaction. And then they will run this news. Oh, Iran, malicious group was funded in USDC. So you guys agree that we have to block some sort of transactions to keep the bad people out of this war, right?
Exactly.
And we will all say yes, yeah, block the transaction, and once we give that green light, then we allow them just to block every transactions if they don't
Exactly.
like it.
Yeah, and
And then it's going to be a full-blown CBDC right there.
Exactly. And that's the overall goal they want. They want the controls for marketing data. They want all the data they can collect so they can influence where they want you to sell and buy things, and they want to own, like you said, a portion of the biggest whatever is popular and make more money that way by getting the data. The data is so valuable right now, and especially with AI, they can figure out what people are spending their money on and why, and come up with new ways to market to influence you on how and what to spend it on. And like you said, they want you to own nothing and be happy. They want UBI, they want universal based income, and they want to control where you're spending that money. They want to make it so that you can never save it and you have to spend it in the way that they see fit. And we're on a slippery slope headed towards total control of the money supply right now. Because we have cash, we have the ability to do certain things, but we will be going to a cashless society. Whether you believe it or not, it is going to happen. Because let me tell you, anything that is going to happen, they test it out. And I learned this. This was back in 2022. I was working the MLB All-Star game, and you could not transact within a 10-block radius in Los Angeles without a credit card. Everything was digital.
Yeah.
And cash was worthless. And so the writing's on the wall. They're already testing it, at these sport games. Every sports game is 100% cashless now. And that's how they normalize it, is to, get you to accept it, get used to it, and trickle it out. And then one day, that's just all there is.
Yeah, and if we go back to the topic of XRP, now I already told you, if they can control Bitcoin, they will pour their money into Bitcoin, trillions of dollars. That means what? We are already sitting at above 100K, which was unbelievable in 2022 to think about 100K Bitcoin, right? And then we are sitting here above $100,000. Now, for Ethereum, they must be the biggest validator to have control over Ethereum too. That means trillions, right? Now, if you want to have control over XRP, you need to have control over Ripple, but Ripple is not a publicly traded company, right?
It will be.
Then it will be, yeah, one day, yes. But then XRP, the token, will lose the narrative even further. But they just can't buy XRP and stake it. That's not how it works. See, you want to always look at where the elite is going to place their bets, because they want to have control. That's why I love Charles Hoskinson, but I don't believe in the project Cardano, because he wants to bring decentralized finance into Bitcoin. But the institutions already labeled Bitcoin as gold and not as a place where you can build on. That's Ethereum. Larry Fink, he said it himself. I think we are going to a way where tokenization is going to take place, and that's why Ethereum and this and this and this. Even Jamie Dimon was bearish about Bitcoin, but he said, I know the use case for Ethereum. And I feel sad, because if we talk about Charles Hoskinson and Cardano, that guy is really decentralized. He's really about that life, right? He doesn't like to be controlled. Like, he's really that guy. But that's why the price, that's why I don't see a future of Cardano, because they will never let this guy play in the big league.
I agree. There's this kid that comes on the live sometimes. His name's Josh. And he's like, well, I think the people are going to fight for the decentralization, and they're gonna push for all of that. And I was like, you do realize that of the entire population of the world, less than 10% are in cryptocurrency right now. And of that 10%, I'd say 99% of them are crypto normies that they think that Bitcoin and crypto are the same thing. And there's only 1% that actually know what's going on. And of that percent, most of them are whales. And then that just leaves a small fraction of a percent of people that actually want DeFi and want decentralization.
Yeah, everybody is here to make money. Let's be honest. Everybody has that picture of a Ferrari on their wall at home. Nobody cares about decentralization. I don't think everybody got banned from a bank system or something. It can happen and it happens, right? We see that. But they will have control over everything. Now you can make a decision. You can be rich and be controlled because it's already happening now too. Or you can just play PlayStation as a brokey at home and be controlled. I mean, what is going to be bad?
Yeah. They want you to live in the pod and eat the bugs.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm saying they will have control over everything eventually, but be happy you make millions because you throw money into a bet where the devil was not there yet. And that's huge. That's big. That's checkmate, right? You made a huge accomplishment on the chessboard. You was there first.
Right. That's what I try to tell people. I'm like, you have an opportunity to get into something and make a lot of money before you're forced to use the system, and then it'll be too late to make any money off of it. And people are like, I don't care. They're too busy surviving. You know, there's this guy that comes on and he was like, hey man, I want to sign up for your coaching or whatever, right? Because I do one-on-one coaching for deluxe subscribers, and it's like $10 a month. And he's like, I can't afford $10. I was like, well, think of it as an investment. You know, you're investing into yourself and your education for trading, right? And he's like, oh, well, I just don't have any money. And I was like, well, you have to have money in order to invest. Like, so I was like, he's like, you can't just help me out with the coaching. I'm like, dude, you need to save money. You need to, you know, go wash some windows or something, get some kind of capital saved up so that way you can invest into something. But you can't just get into my coaching and then think that that's going to solve all the problem. You have to have capital. You know, people don't, they are really that uneducated. They don't understand what any of this is. It's kind of phenomenal to me. The lack of financial education that people have. And I think that's a big problem is we need more financial education. That's why I have this show. I'm trying to educate people, you know, because it should be taught in school. You know, I didn't know anything about money when I got out of high school. And it's kind of sad. It's really sad that no one understands what's going on in front of them. And I'll tell you what, most people don't even care. They are so asleep. They just, and it's not even that. I think a big part of it is most people are living off of credit. They don't even have cash on hand. They don't have anything. They're literally paycheck to paycheck, and it's even worse than that. They're credit card to credit card. And I think that that's by design to keep as many people out of this as possible. What do you think?
Well, here's my answer to that. If you understand that BlackRock is also the biggest private investors in prisons in the United States, well, that means something because why investing in something? Look, if you see the prison system as a business and you invest in it, to make profits, you need what? More staff, more prisoners, right? Why do they think that there's going to be more prisoners in those prison system? Why do you think that? Because of inflation.
Yeah.
Right? They understand.
They've made it illegal to be homeless now. Here in California, if you're sleeping in your car, you go to jail. I think it's a felony.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
also you have people that take a mortgage loan, but in the 1970s, the man used to work and the woman did the household. And only 25% of that salary went to your mortgage payment. Now, you and your wife have to work, and one of the salary goes to the mortgage payment.
I'd say most people can't even get a mortgage. They just rent.
Yeah. And that's a concern because I mean investing in real estate is not relevant anymore. And that's why I love crypto because which technology is going to provide that much gains in
Right.
4 years time?
I started in the stock market and I got into crypto for two reasons actually, but mainly because I was seeing way more gains. What I would make in a year, I could make in weeks or a month. And I was like, wow, this is incredible. And I tried to turn my friend onto it, and he's like, no, I think it's a scam. Now he's all into it, but he got in too late. I could have made him rich and retired him, the last bull run.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And, but you know what got me into crypto, man? My entire life, I've never had a credit card. I've never had a car loan. I've never had anything on credit, not once in my entire life. And luckily, I was an audio video engineer. I made really good money. And so, I would, after taxes, I'd clear $8,000 a week.
Mm-hmm.
So I was making good money. So I never really needed credit. So I never used it. If I wanted something, I'd save for it. Well, I got to a point where I got older and I was like, man, like I need credit. I need some sort of access to loans and things because I wanted to have businesses and stuff like that. And so I got into crypto so that I could use it as a way to basically bypass the bank. And I use crypto like a bank. So I don't really have a bank account. I do have a bank account for certain needs that are not really being met with crypto right now. But basically, all my money is in crypto, and I transact everything with it. I hold stable coins and collect APY. And when we're not in the cycle, I'm accumulating coins. And when we hit the bull run, I take it out, I put it right back into stable coins. But I don't even use the bank anymore because it's my bank.
Yes, and I feel that 100%. Yes, because I do the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do the
and
same thing.
I think the people that utilize it in that way are the most successful in crypto because we're using it and utilizing it for its actual intention. So we're more into it. It's our whole life. It's our banking. You know what I mean? And that's why you and I, we understand why XRP can't be all these things that everyone's saying because we're in there. We're using it every day, and we also understand